Hi. Hello, crew. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? You better be. This is an aggressive threat. Hello, Cytax. Hello, Pet Rock, Squidward girls. Every time I turn my stream on, I'm like, wait, I'm not set up. Here we go. I'm setting my life up. Hi. Guys, did you get an ad in the beginning? Because I was trying to run ads and, so that pre-rolls don't happen. But I don't know if it ran, and I don't know how to check. Did you get 3 minutes of ads? Sorry if you did. Also, oh my god. It do be quite a good day. Hello, Aku, Kraken. Hello, Fan. Hello, Snack. Hello, Leaf. Hello, Calic. Eagle. Let's go, birds. You see the Eagles won? Hello, Overlord. Hello, Michan. Hello, Soul. How are you guys doing? Lazy eyes. Guys, everything's actually set up. Guys, I've had a fucked up few days. And when I say fucked up few days, one thing happened. Here, let me turn off Catling. What's an eagle? Squirrels, are you dumb? An eagle is a football team. It's a football team. What do you think it is? Is that like a fish? No, it's a football. Sometimes it doesn't give you a position. It has no ads to give. What? What is sister leveling? What is that? I know solo leveling. What's with sister leveling? Do I even want to know? Hello, Mr. Bite. Hello, Jaeger. Thank you so much for the 45 months. Thank you also, by the way, for clarifying that you changed your name. Because otherwise I would have been like, what the fuck? Why don't I know anyone? Who are you? Don't ask. It's bad. It's so bad. Oh, is it bad? Is it bad? Oh, how bad is it? What is this? It's an abridged version of solo leveling. Oh, it's incest comedy. Thank you for letting me know about that. I'm just gonna let that do its own thing. Oh, the pre-rolls are off. They're off for another... Dude, the pre-rolls being off starting the second you hit the add button is so annoying. Okay. Okay. So, the way pre-rolls work is you run 3 minutes of pre-rolls and you get pre-rolls off for an hour, but I get an hour off of pre-rolls not starting when the pre-rolls are done, starting the second I hit the button, which means I really get 56 minutes and 30 seconds of pre-rolls off. Which, by the way, I feel bad. I ran the 1,000 minutes of pre-rolls because I figured only people who subscribe to me are going to be in here for the first minute. I don't know. I don't know if that's good to do. Maybe it's bad. I don't know. Maybe I should start my stream and not ping anyone for like 3 minutes and 30 seconds so that like no one knows, and run the ads and then ping people. It's a goofy thing. Guys, we're doing some video watching today. Should we watch it? You guys wanna watch sister leveling live? Is it appropriate to watch live? I want to run here as fast as possible, so I'm dedicated. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, you guys want to watch it? I don't think I'm allowed to watch it. I don't think we're allowed to do that live. Gets in like mad trouble. Don't mind me. No. What are you talking about, Boga? Non-existent. Okay, you know I have siblings, right? But like also, what an odd thing to say. Chat, what did Boga mean by this? Oh shit.
Sunny, how are you doing?
Sunny's doing good. Sunny's also gonna just play music in the background and let it be loud on the desktop, and it'll be fine. We're watching Cars 2? We're watching Cars 2! How did you know, Pickle? What the hell? I reacted to it on stream. I think I'll skip it. I think I will skip the insets, but that's cool. Justice for Pianosaurus. I don't even know who that is. Welcome in, though. Yo, guys. I haven't streamed for 2 days, but it feels like I haven't streamed in 10 years. Guys, the most fucked up thing that has happened this year happened to me yesterday. And I was so depressed about it. Like, why would you do that? Why would you fucking do that? Bro said a fax. He got his pager out. I'm like, text me, dude! We had a moment. There's a fucking chow on my handbag. I have a handbag chow. Like, a keychain. He sold me the ticket for the 4th time, and I told him about my chow.
Chat, remember, incest isn't winning unless you're not related. In which case, don't tell me about it.
Boca, shut the fuck up about incest now. Thank you, though. Oh my god. Gets a guy's number. Dude, I didn't get hit. I gave him my number, and the worst part was, I'm like, okay, mistake. The guy didn't see. He was like not happy about it. He was like, I think he could tell that like something went wrong. Oh, Boca, thank you for the gift sub. He was like, this isn't. He was like, I think there was miscommunication. He was like scratching the back of his head, and I was like, why would you do that? I was like a little bit like, but why would you offer it to me? Why would you do that? And then he was like, oh, I threw it out on Friday. You didn't pick up the phone. I'm like, you called me once. You left a voicemail. And I went into my car and I opened my voicemail and he did not fucking leave a message.
What are we up to now, Sunny? Currently working with Clay.
What the fuck do you mean? What are we up to? It's in the title. We're literally just chatting. Welcome in, Derpius. Oh my god. I don't even like... Dude... My guy, like, where are you? What do you mean? It literally says just chatting. Currently working with Clay. Like, what do you mean? I hope you are enjoying your Clay. Skill issue. But like, so he clearly like didn't call me. He didn't call. Like, my theory is that he called the wrong number because I write 7s and 1s like similarly, I suppose. I literally like sometimes I draw a dash through my 7 so it looks more like a 7, but sometimes I don't. So I think he called the wrong number, left a message for someone, and then threw the poster out after 4 days. When I'm like, in my perspective is no one told me anything. I showed up 2 weeks early and it was gone. So that was fucked up. Also to note, the guy got a girl's number and fumbled it hard. Yeah, he called Miguel. Fal, what the fuck? Fal, you have 50k, no shot. Fal? Oh my god, that's like shocking. Here, let me gift you. Thank you for watching so much. Here, Fal, let me give you a gift sub. I might have to up this, guys. I've gifted quite a few subs this month. Although I gifted a lot of subs because I don't really mind gifting the subs. It's quite fun. I get like 4 out of the $6 back. So it's like kind of a win-win. And also it's a tax write-off. So like in reality, I get like $4.50 back. It's a weird thing that it pay yourself now. But I gifted a lot of subs because it was a punishment in Doom Souls tax evasion. It's not. I'm not evading the taxes. But yeah, I basically yesterday's like also the worst day ever. Yesterday is medicine day, and where I have to take an insane amount of medicine in order to function and not die. So I'm like dying because I'm taking medicine. I'm food shopping, which already sucks. I had worked a full day. I was like, oh, I called my favorite Chinese restaurant. It was closed.
I'm so glad I get be here to it long.
Oh.
Also, PLZ, wish me luck in my ranked game. I need it.
Penguin, good luck. Thank you for the 50 months. Oh my god, that's so long. What the fuck? Penguin. She's gonna thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you, guys. You're so nice to me. Thank you for nice to me. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Shishka? Are you dying? Shishka, if you're at work right now, I'm gonna... You don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stare at you. Okay? John Dark Souls. Hello, Twisty Moon. Welcome in. Guys, I think the rest of Dark Souls might be like an offline. I don't know. I like Dark Souls, but it's gonna take me like 8 years to beat that game. I looked up how long it was, and I was like, oh, I thought I was making progress, but like, I'm not. Call me Water. Do you want to be Water or Moon? I thought I was protecting your like spider identity. Okay, I'll call you Water. No, it's like it did like 10%. Yeah, I was like, oh fuck, I'm making 0 progress. And then I looked at people playing it. I'm like, oh. No, like people make it through these parts in like 4 seconds. Also, apparently, like weapons, like it's not a terrible idea to spec to get a weapon that's good if you want to. Oh, I just realized that my V-bridger's not even connected. Why are you not connecting? You're literally not allowed to not connect. No, are you connecting the crewling again? Why is that happening? I literally can't fix that. So that's stupid. Oh well. I guess I don't have that today. I guess I have like basic V. Listen, I broke it. I'm gonna find you. Get over here. It's so, I've used basic VTuber rigging for like 3 years. Wait. Do you guys know the deep lore that before everyone used VTube Studio, like there was like this weird time where a lot of people, there were like different apps that people could use, and like one of them was PR Live, and I was using that for like 1,000 hours before I moved to VTube Studio. So we want to have more expressions.
Mom said it's our turn on versus Bridger.
No, why does it say versus? It's hilarious. You guys, look how expressive you are. You guys don't have any rigging. That lies to me, Bridger. I think if I exited everything, it would work. Honestly, 90% of the time, it's my iPhone. Okay, let me try this. This will be a good research. Oh my god, Finch, thank you so much. Drift Finch. Thank you for your prime. Enjoy the emotes.
Would you rather fight 300 crueling-sized alligators or 1 alligator-sized crueling?
Well, I can't say. Oh, I fixed it. Would you rather fight 300 crueling-sized alligators or 1 alligator-sized crueling? Actually, I think, oh god, I don't know. Let me think about that. I think I would die either way. At least, like, I can run from 300 crueling-sized alligators. But I feel like 1 alligator-sized crueling, like, am I fighting to the death? Also, alligators would want to kill me, but the crueling wouldn't. Like, 1 large crueling wouldn't want me dead. I'm so sad about the Sonic poster. I'm gonna stop talking about it.
Cruelings are immortal, so you can't win the fight. It's a trick question. The alligators want to kill you, but we love you.
But you guys spawn. Like, you guys, like, literally have to come back into reality somewhere else. Like, you can... It's a trick
These
question.
hands are rated E for everyone.
Oh, Water. What do you guys think I'm, like, most likely to win? Also, 300 crueling-sized alligators, like, is tough. Because, like, I have to hit 300 alligators.
We may not want to kill you, but what if we get really hungry?
No, you wouldn't. You guys like dog food. You like gaseous food. Most likely to stub toe.
Pick the crueling. If it ends up being me, it'll be okay with brownies 3. I am not addicted, I promise.
Can
you please feed me some bones? The squishiness of this form impedes me.
You literally are transformative. You can give yourself bone. If you would like bone, please provide yourself bone. Generate bone. I can't give you a bone because I'm not God. I could have designed you with bone, but instead you are a sack of space. You like it this way. Look at you go! You guys, how about this? You guys have, yeah, squishy bone. You guys have really, really squishy bones. There's bone in there. You don't think you have any bone? There's a skeleton inside you right now. Yeah! My skeleton! She keeps me, slouching and shrimping. I don't have one bone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have the power. I designed you. I can add a crueling x-ray to the sheet that has one bone in it. I can do that. Oh my god. What's the point of bones if they only squish to be funny? You guys, yeah, you want bone? You can have one. Yeah. What'd you guys do yesterday when I wasn't streaming? And also the day before, because I had to cancel my... You know, I only got, like... Okay, I had to cancel my Warhammer stream because I wasn't feeling very good. I have, like, kind of, like... I've been getting headaches, and I'm like... not sleeping
We
enough?
ate
I don't
some
know.
wires and a brown crayon.
No! Not the wires!
Squish not cute, rar fearsome I be.
Look how fearsome you are. You're so fearsome. Oh my god. Yay. I really want Amelia Perez. What a shitfucky movie. What is the Amelia Perez thing? Guys, I literally don't go to the movies unless it's like Sonic 3. Which came out of theaters too soon. Going to the movies tonight. Oh my god, have fun. I should have gotten the
Done with the
AMC.
drive, and don't worry, I was still in the parking lot, so a crash would have been funny.
Okay, have you guys ever crashed in a parking lot though? I have backed up into like a little gate before. I don't know if that counts as crashing because I like literally like didn't harm the gate. I've also backed up into like a little bit of a brick wall. Technically, yes. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't drive. I wish that I had public transit that worked. There's abandoned train tracks near me. I read something like 70% of the train tracks in the United States are just like abandoned. I'm like, bro? I got bricked up in the parking lot. I wasn't expecting that brick wall to be there. I ran into 2 people with my ass. Shinobi, that's just you walking around. It's called being dumped up. I'm sorry. No one can fix this. You're just dumpied. Hit a mailbox before. Its owner was cool. I've only ever like, my cars are usually in pretty bad shape, but like I've only ever been in one accident that was like decidedly my fault, and thankfully I paid for it like outside of insurance, so I didn't like my insurance. Probably would have to this day been like $300 a month. What do you guys pay for insurance?
All Sunny fans get an obligatory dumpy, no takebacks.
That's true. It's because you get, you know, you can decide your shape. And why would you not pick dumpy? Real. I've crashed more on my bike than my, oh my god. I have bad knees, so I have an electric bike. And I can actually bike into town, so I take my electric bike into town. And one time on a really, really, really tight turn, my back wheel got like hooked on like a stop sign. And it was like, oh, cool. This bike is 50 pounds And any tiny thing that gets under this wheel and stops me is like, I cannot carry this bike to compensate. Like my bike at the first sign of inconvenience is just like, down. Down I go. 150 euros? That's expensive. I've heard it's like really expensive to own a car in Europe, as opposed to the US. Did you turn one of your cars into a pug?
Wiggle, splode vibe.
Yeah, I rear-ended a lady. Baby car, thank you. How are you doing? Yay! I'm happy to see you in. Yeah, I rear-ended a lady and my car exploded and her car had like the tiniest dent in it. Yeah. 270. Oh, yours per year? I pay like $50 a month and I thought I was getting a deal. Every 6 months, my insurance just ups $10 and I'm like, do you think I don't see that? Like, I can see you're upping my freaking my price. But I always, like, my strategy is, like, paying as little as possible as I can. Like, I'm like, I could pay $50 for a phone, or I could pay $15 a month for my phone. Every dollar less I pay every month is $12 a year I save. I love this song so much. Guys, I need like new music. I can't only listen to Bill Murray forever for the rest of my life. Is that why you don't pay us? No, it's just that the way I view it is like a penny saved. You know, the penny saved is a penny earned thing? It's like not true. I wish my phone bill in Canada is like 120 a month. Yeah, but you buy a phone with yours. I buy like a budget phone. My phone I bought outright for, I think it was $300. And then I'm like, then I'm not in a contract with a phone company. That sucks. Sucks dick. Penny saved is a penny spent on Earth. Well, actually, a penny saved is like...
Listen to a penny saved and a penny eaten.
No, don't eat the pennies. They're so disgusting. So a penny saved is more than a penny earned, right? Because a penny saved is already post-tax. So like a penny saved is like 3 pennies earned. Really? How do you know that? What do you mean? Burner phone makes one call throwing. This is not a burner phone.
We don't eat pennies, we eat the copper wires.
Guys, I have too many iPhones. I have my iPhone 13 mini, which I bought like years ago, which I only use for streaming. I have a budget Android. Right here in my hands. I have a $300 regular phone that I use every day. And then my phone for streaming was $800. Only streaming. And then I have a backup iPhone X. How many? I have a backup iPhone X.
It cost 3 cents to make a penny.
Did you hear they're getting rid of that?
At penny stolen is a penny earned. Anyway, hands up, give me your wallet.
Uno reverse. Uno reverse card. Pulls out a Glock. Give me your money. Which was fun. It's a OnePlus Nord something. But I also poor Pickle, my friend Pickle, he's in chat. Like, my guy has gotten his iPhone stolen like so many times. I'm so sad. It's just so fucked up. But thankfully, his phone has gotten stolen twice now. Yeah. And every time it's like, guys, my fucking phone got stolen. And we're like, bro, what the fuck? Oh my God. Because you can see where the phone goes. Like, Apple will show you where the phone goes, but you just can't do anything. Like, you just have to be like, oh, well, it's on its way to China.
Have you tried putting an explosive inside your phone that is proximity detonated?
What if he leaves his phone at the grocery store? Oh my God, booby trapped the phone. Dude. It's like, what is one to do? I'm so sad. And then I tried, oh my God, that's right. I have this backup iPhone X, because like, if you're, just so you know, VTuber stuff, blah, 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 if you don't have an iPhone, you basically can't get like any decent face tracking. So, well, I guess it's like okay nowadays if you don't have an iPhone, but so you need an iPhone. So I bought a $50 iPhone X that has a broken
Please don't
screen.
ever change your music. I love this playlist.
Thank you. I like it too. This is literally just all of Bill Murray's music. God, it's so good. Guys, I've been listening
Set
to...
your phone up to play hentai at max volume so next time it's stolen the thief would be embarrassed.
Yeah. Yeah, make it play hentai. Remote play hentai. What tracker do you use? Because my tracker is new. Oh, I don't know. What do you mean what tracker? It's just VTube Studio. And an iPhone. Yeah. So like, I guess it's like the app is the one that tracks, and then it uses like iPhone face parameters.
Remember, blowing something up in public is only terrorism if it's ideologically motivated.
Is that the case? I did not know. So, you get more rigging on it? I don't know. Yeah, my face rigging alone, I think was like $1,000. Lah. Well, to be fair, my face moves quite a bit, but it's expensive to get rigging. My next outfit is also very expensive to rig. I'm like, oh, okay. They give me the price and I'm like, yeah, okay. I like never haggle. I'm really like, oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. But when... Are there good non-iPhone face trackers? There are. There's like a webcam that tries to do... There's like a webcam app. You have to like
If your face
look it up.
rigging was $1,000, that's a steal. 'Cause you look like $1 million.
Thank you. Me? I appreciate it. Thank you for nice to me. God damn. But I was going to say, NVIDIA Broadcast. Is that the one? I think that was... Yeah, I've heard of that. Like, don't fly it. And she was like, oh God, what the fuck do I do? And I guess she was like, fly that fucker in. And I was like, okay. But anyway, I basically got the phone back, even though I did everything right. my post office lady fucked it up. I bought CDs from Japan cheaper than secondhand ones in Canada. Dude, what? Why is everything expensive in Canada? Send it by Swallow. Smoke signal. The fucking bat signals. Batman, I need you. Batman goes flying in. Gasp, watching videos. I have like a few videos I want to watch. I have a few videos that I think would be fun to watch. Of different varieties. But basically, one might... Okay, two might be Sonic related. However, I don't know if I can do the second one because it is a 2-hour-long video. Are we allowed to request? Yes, you are. You're allowed to request. In fact, I have a whole thing in my Discord for requesting. Although, like, honestly, when I go into my Discord looking for requests, reminder not to ping me in Discord. I guess if I ask a question, that's fine. Oh, actually, Shinobi, that's so peak of you. Thank you. Let me check. There's a ton of videos in there. I go into the water. Actually, don't do that. Like, water, we're not friends. I hate to be that way, but let me really quickly check the reaction video suggestions. And just like look around because I'm like, this is the time. If you want me to watch your videos, Sonic 3 vote coded to Gangster's Paradise. There's been such a huge war. Yeah, I tried looking for Warhammer videos in this in here, and I found some, but I found a lot that were like a minute or two long. So that was tough. All the Warhammer. Sorry, I had to. No, you didn't. But I won't again. That's good. Yes, because I think you pinged me like 3 or 4 times today or something. I'm like, I don't think so. The Eggman dude dancing was absolutely silent. I'm looking around. I did see a lot of really, really good ones, but I just have to like, I have some videos that I like pre-picked. Another thing is like, I can't really like vet. like I can't really vet videos that you guys post. So like don't, sometimes I'm like, is this okay? I do have like a management team who will like pre-vet videos for me, so I know I'm not watching anything like super sus, you know? But yeah. And post my art. Yeah, join the Discord. I'm in there like all the time. Did you guys see my
Boy on
cooking?
YouTube does good Warhammer. Also my bones 40k.
My bones 40k. He's got 40k bones. Renadra. Gosh, take me 10 times. Ren, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Ren, I appreciate the raid. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Ren. You having a good day? Thank you for picking me. Oh my gosh. Or no, it has a lot of it. Yeah, a lot of it is like, oh, that video, you can't watch that. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say, oh, here's a good one. You can't say that. You can't say that. That kind of stuff. Some of the short ones are game trailers for Warhammer, so not long but flavor ones. Yeah, those ones are tough for me because it's like, I think I prefer to sit down and watch like a video that's like at least 5 minutes long. But that's, I'm lying though, because I did the Game Grump animatic reacts. So I'm lying. Fun was painting. Oh my god! Guys, it's so funny. I thank you whoever bought me like plastic glue. Oh, thank you for the raid. That's the second raid in like 5 minutes. Zach, thank you so much for the raid. But somebody gifted me on Throne just the glue for doing Warhammer figurines, and I'm like, all right. So if I ever do Warhammer figurines, I don't need glue. Keep it sealed. Yeah, I haven't opened it. So 20-minute anime video. Oh, I never watched that 20-minute video of Battle Kid, actually. Dude, man, I'm so glad that Game Grumps is still going strong, like 10 years later. I mean, that's gotta be like one of the longest running Let's Play channels ever. That, it's just endlessly entertaining. I've been watching the, Thank you, Ren. Let me see. Oh my god, that painting looks amazing. Your setup is so professional. Oh my god. Thank you for showing me. It looks amazing. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. Your super glue will get weaker with time. I have plastic glue still working years from the bottom. Oh! See, I didn't know that. They outlive Rooster Teeth? I forgot Rooster Teeth died. What the heck? I can't believe it. Guys, what did you do today? I woke up. I actually, like, immediately after work, I slept for like 2 hours. I keep doing this thing where in the middle of the day, I'm taking like a 2-hour nap. And then I'm going to bed like later at like 11, which I don't want to do. You had tacos?
Ave
oh my
Dominus
god.
Nox. Just jumped in to say hi to you and chat.
Aww.
Gotta go, we are convincing Froggy to get herself a Sonic OC model.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Rooster Teeth is back cause it got bought back by one of its founders, Bernie. Really?
Oh my god, that's so nice to hear. Autopsy, don't tell Froggy, but I know Froggy's OC, and she showed me. She was like, hey, Froggy, I showed you my OC, my Sonic OC. Please respond. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, and thank you for the raid, Leaf. Oh my god, this is like the 8th raid I've gotten in like no time. But I have a small piece of art with Froggy and my Sonic OCs. I am working on it. What the heck? I've gotten like 80 raids in like 4 seconds. Teru! Thank you for the raid! Wow! Chirp chirp, we're here to peck. Did you... Oh my god, hello! What were you guys up to? Teru! Teru! Teru smells good. I appreciate the raids! Creating stuff. I was doing Legos? Oh my god, that sounds fun. He was doing the painting while you were doing Legos. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I smell good. You smell like... What do you... Oh, Ray, she got you. You smell like caca. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sunny. I'm a space bandit. Yeah. I steal. I plunder. Oh my god, I'm so devious. We were third wheeling them. That's like the best type of stream. Oh my god. I love when seeing people who are like VTuber, you know, VTuber collabs are great, but every so often, like, it's the best when you see like VTubers who are actually just best friends, or, you know, have a really close relationship, and you're like, oh my god, you guys have like, it's not just a collab. I'm actually watching people with like chemistry. Right? Yeah, like real stuff. I'm starting to get past that, like with the VTuber stuff. I'm like, I really like all these VTubers, but like, I don't have to play with you guys all the time. I can just watch you guys.
To whoever said Ave Dominus Nox, I am Alfarius.
I am Alfarius. Oh shit. I forgot. That's what I am Alfarius. Alfarius? I don't know how to say it. Oh shit. They actually appreciate each other. Oh my god. No, I am. No, me. It's me. Okay, so what if an orc says I am Alfarius? What happens? What if they believe they are? We are all Alfarius. It's so true.
No,
guys.
I'm Dirty Dan.
No, I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Who are you calling Pinhead? Orc says Zug Zug. So, that orc wasn't an orc, but... Oh. They're Alfarius. And then Alpha Legion Spy. Oh, he wouldn't know to call himself that. Thank you so much, Elise. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. This is like the 50th raid I've gotten. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Guys, I think I've gotten like 6 or 7 raids. What the hecky? Elise, thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you had a good time. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. We were just chatting and yapping, and
Petition to rename the main crewling to Alfarius.
No. The main crewling's name is Kyle. What is happening? Why am I getting like 80 raids? What's happening? Guys, thank you for
the raid. Is Kyle the first crewling or the first crewling you found?
Kyle is just like, he's just a crewling, he just keeps coming back. I'm a raid magnet today. Guys, how many raids have I gotten? This might be the record for the most amount of raids I've ever gotten in a stream. Like, beating out my birthday streams and like all of that. 4th? No, it's not the 4th raid. I got Ren, or 5th? I don't believe so. I think this might be like genuinely like my... Because before Ren raided, we had like 2 before that. That's 1, 2, Zach not Kyle, Teru,
Kyle,
3,
like Easy EKYLE,
4,
Abaddon the Despoiler
Elise, 5.
Heresy. And
then there were like 2 before that. Kyle like Ezekiel, a bit of the Despoiler Heresy. No, I wasn't. I was driving at the time. Oh my god. Okay, so I think we're up to like 7 today. Thank you so much for the raids. We're just chilling and having a good time. So feel free to hang out. If you gotta go do your thing, go do your thing. All the raiders, all of them. All from all of you. Is it 6? Okay, it's 6. Okay, 6 raids. Are you certain? Because after Elise, we got another one.
Hey Kyle, are you feeling okay? You barely punched your drywall.
Kyle, we got you all this drywall just for... I don't know. This is a crazy day. Thank you all. If you guys need to go get your snackies, go do that. Oh my god, I went food shopping, and I'm not even gonna lie. This week has been like a bit of like a... How do I even describe it? I like got really tired of cooking recently because I like I've been time managing. I've been working on so much stuff. Basically, so much stuff is like in the works. And I'm like, oh my god, if I want to do something in July as a VTuber, sometimes I need to be doing it now. And I'm like, oh my god, it's so much work. So like planning out all of my year is going nuts. Give me a second, I need to learn how to email Sunny Spaghetti. Don't email me any spaghetti.
I don't makes sense because Kyle does punch holes in drywall so we can eat the juicy wires inside.
Kyle, are you helping them eat the wires? It's so bad for them. The crewlings get constipated when they have too many wires, and it's so terrible. They're so sad when that happens. You guys see the food I made? Okay. So I am the worst at taking photos of my food because like when I cook, I literally want to eat the food. How do people make like the most aesthetic photos ever? But basically I cooked a little bit. I made some food. This is like Chipotle. Oh my god, the photo is like so saturated and overexposed. And then I made a Philly cheesesteak. And this was the faux Chipotle was yesterday. Actually, this cheesesteak was for lunch. But I was like, white, my hand, the eye. But when I went food shopping yesterday, I was like, fuck this. And I got myself like cereal. I was like, I can't be cooking like for every single meal anymore. I need like
July.
snackies.
So a model painting stream of orcs to look like Krulings.
That would be fun. It's just that it costs so much money to get a model painting set up. I'm like, I could be getting other things. I don't know. I don't know it's a good use of my money. Especially because like this year I'm planning to go like to a lot of cons and stuff. Make that Chipotle stuff. Yeah, it was really good. This was really, really good. There's some beans under there and rice. It's all seasoned. I over seasoned my chicken because like I want the seasoning so thick that it becomes like a crust on my chicken. I want good food. Splurging on cereal. I was like, I'm not used to eating well, I don't plan low effort food, so it ends up being like my food ends up being super mega struggle bus or like zero, or it has to be max effort or like zero effort instead of like anything that's like planned to be zero effort. I end up making like
She's
weird
trying
stuff.
to beat the unseasoned food allegations.
Does this look unseasoned to you? It's literally like all seasoning. Look at that. It's a crust. It's a fine fucking crust of seasoning. That's how food should be. What allegations? No one thinks I don't unseason. Doesn't wait. No one what? No one thinks I wait. You guys are you sure? Corn, guys, don't ban me. There's no seasoning there. What the freaky are you even speaking of? It's so covered in all of the seasoning that you have ever seen. It's like a crust of good seasoning, chipotle chilies, and delicious seasoning. She's Italian. She won't not season. I season so much.
It was a joke, my bad.
I will cry. Ray, I will cry. Who's saying that? Who thinks my food's not seasoned? Who thinks that? Plain salt. I add one thing I don't do is add a lot of salt because adding salt makes me swollen and I'm already so swollen all the time because I have rheumatic diseases. Whoa. Lower your sodium intake. Lower your cholesterol. It's ketchup level seasoned. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? When you make Chipotle chicken, you need to make the seasoning, you need Chipotle chilies that are, you either need it powdered or not powdered, but I use powdered. You could use like the paste. And then, oh, you're blue. Oh my god, you're so cute. And then you need cilantro seeds ground up. You need oregano. You need cumin. You need some other things like salt and maybe pepper. And those are the main seasonings. Not plain salt. But you do also need salt. But yeah, I like to cook. It's fun. But this time, this round of food shopping, I got like some really like low effort food because I was like, there's no way. Also, guys, I'm still adjusting to having cats. Do you guys have cats? Because I'm kind of like, I don't know how to feel about the fact that the cats don't want me to like use the bathroom without them. They scratch on the door and I'm like, I'm taking a shit. You're not allowed in here. Like, you are not gonna watch me do this. I just started entities away. I was like, all them cats. Like crumbs. Yeah. They're knocking things off ledges. I love them. First time. I've lived with them before, but like, I don't know why. They never were like, Well, it's because this is the first time I think they're living with just me and no one else is in the house. Like, I live alone. You frying chicken in there? Dude, I'm like pouring myself cereal and baby, as you guys know, she's really loud. She likes to meow. So she'll just be like, meow. And I'm trying, and I'll be like, you want the cereal? You want a piece of Chex Mix? And I'll put it on the floor and then she'll just look at me like, what is this, human? What is this? Unacceptable.
They need to know, Sonny. What are you doing in there? What are you planning?
I'm planning to
Pissing all by
evacuate.
yourself, handsome?
I was. That was the point. That was the plan. I wanted to. I remember sharing cereal milk with the cat. Oh my god, that's so sweet. My cereal milk right now, I got like a strawberry flavored Chex, which I didn't know, like the Chex cereal is apparently gluten-free. So I've been going to town on that. It's been good.
Shit in their litter box to get back at them. See how they like it.
They would be so confused.
Group P session is now.
Group P session? I didn't schedule this on my calendar. You have the brain parasites? I think I do. I think I do. I've got some brain parasites.
There's a saying that my family often says. Dogs have owners, cats have staff.
Dude, I will be in a meeting at work. Like today, I was in a meeting. Dude, sometimes with like the data stuff, because I'm a database administrator for work, the customer will be like, "Can you just do this? Can you just do this?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, that looks so easy." Yeah, sure.
Do y'all
And
piss in co-op or versus?
versus personally, I do only competitive, ranked pissing. But yeah, I tried today. I was like, "Yeah, I could do that." Yeah. And then like an hour later, I'm like, "Oh my fucking God, why did I say I could do this? Oh my God, it looks so simple. It looks so simple, but it's impossible. Oh no, oh no." There's no way to join this data on. This data doesn't exist here. Oh my God. So yeah, that was my day. But meanwhile, I'm like I'm in a call with a customer and the cat's like, my cat does this thing where if I'm not, she'll be like, "Meow," for like 5 minutes. And if I don't respond to her, she'll start like tapping me with her claws, like putting her claw on me and just being like a little squeeze to like get the claw on me. And I'm like, ah, I'm in a call with a customer. Right, those type of customer requests. Yeah, yeah. I also get a lot of like the vague requests. Dude, I'll get a request from a customer. They'll be like, "Can you do this?" And I'll do exactly what they said. And they're like, "Oh no, I didn't mean like that." Like, and then they tell me only once I've done what they asked the first time do they realize that like, "Oh, actually, I wanted it like this." And I'm like, "Tell me what you want the first time you do it, mother. I interviewed for a DBA in engineering position and was unable to complete FizzBuzz. Are you able to do it? I don't know what FizzBuzz is. Don't know what that is. I don't know. My cat started scratching my bedside table to get attention. I left marks on it. My cats have, there's like a corner of my room where like that sticks out that they have scratched, and I'm like, yep, there's just paint missing here. FizzBuzz sounds so made up, it's real. So, was over harsh or not? Yeah, I've never heard of FizzBuzz. Just so you know, like I'm not a data analytics person. I am an administrator of like database environments. So, like data polls are like just one thing I do. Once I had a cat that would poke me ever so slightly with his claw when I'm trying to sleep, whenever you wanted to touch her. Oh my God! Dude, what I really don't like about having the cat. Meow. Are you guys my cat now? One thing that like I'm really not getting, I have to get used to is one, they insist on sleeping in my bed, and that's fine. Oh, okay with that. They can sleep in my bed. Um, but I don't like waking up in the middle of the night and the cat is like this, just fucking staring at me in my face. That has happened so many times I wake up, I'm like, oh my fucking god, oh. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you so close to me? I don't like you being close to me when I'm unconscious. Oh my god, you are bubbly and joyful. My cat woke me up at 7 in the morning. She jumped on my bed and climbed on my Oh my god! They do that. Oh, Flower, thank you for the sweet message. You're so sweet. The catling. Awaken. She's making sure you're safe. No, she definitely wants pets. Like, I like that maybe, like, oh, she just wants to make sure I'm doing okay, but no, she wants to wake me up so that I pet her. And it's very apparent that that's what they want. They're just really hoping that I'm gonna, like, wake up. Or they want to eat me. I'm not sure. One or the other. And I have to say, I have Baby and BB right now. And I love them both so much. But my mom warned me, and I knew this because I've lived with BB before, but I've never been like the sole focus of BB's attention. Like BB is my mom's cat. So, where's BB's cat waking up at 3 in the morning? Oh yeah, they don't do that. They actually like are pretty calm throughout the night. The common program interview question: when you sequence of numbers, you guys have repeat multiples of certain numbers with a string. Oh, like change the format, like change the container type. But anyway, I had what was I saying? Oh, okay. So BB is a cat that is my mom's, and I've lived with her, but I've never had to be like, you know, super up close and personal with BB. But BB is like, and I say this in like a loving way, BB is like literally disgusting. Like I look at her and she's so scrungly and that's fine, but like she actually is like she needs help like being not disgusting because she's really she's older. So BB has no teeth, so she drools. She eats for like 2 seconds and then she licks her lips really loudly for like 15 minutes. She tries to groom herself but can't really reach places, so she'll really extra groom one part till it's like soaking wet. And she has a lot of dandruff, which I brush off, and then I get a little bit of soap on a paper towel, and I like wipe her down so she's not gross. I pretty much try to groom her. She snores. Sometimes she stands up and there's like green liquid where she was. She hacks up hairballs. She's so gross. I'm like, okay. I'm like kind of like cleaning up after her all the time. Green. I think it's snot. I think she just has like a snot problem. She leaking radiation. She just has like she snores and she gurgles. Like being around her, it's like she gurgles and she sheds a lot. She's got really fine hair. Like the finest down soft hair that could be found anywhere, including in my food now. So I'm like constantly like going over to BB and I'm like wiping the dandruff off of her. I'm wiping the spit off of her. I'm wiping her nose. She's a spoiled lipstick of a cat. I literally, she's a baby. She's like a child. She's soggy. She's leaking. When did she get along with Edna? How old is she? We don't know. So the story about BB is my mom went to buy a car and the lady who sold her car came out with the deed to the car and 2 cats and she was like, you need to take these cats or I'm not going to sell you the car. But my mom had just driven 4 hours, so she drove back home with these extra 2 cats. She basically got like conned into getting BB. Uh, so that's how we have BB. And so we don't know how old she is, but she is definitely like old. Like she's old as heck. Um, car and 2 snacks. Hard sale that. Yeah, that lady. I mean, and those cats, they were old when we got them, and the other cat we gave to my brother's ex. My brother's ex. And she took care of that cat and then gave it to her parents because that cat was like deaf and really loud. But yeah, then we took BB. Time to work again? Oh my god, I'm sorry you're still at work. No! Cat's got a leaky seal. See? It's just like, she is so sweet. She loves attention. She like punches my hand with her head. And then her meow is like grungly and scrungly. And she's got a really tiny head. I'm always at work. Same, honestly. I replaced your gasket. I think I need to change the oil. Sleep every other day now. No. No. Oh, being overworked can't be your personality. We need to fix that. I'm at work right now. Oh my god, get back out. No, don't get in trouble. I say, even though I watch streams when I'm at work. I'm also that person who's like, to be fair, I don't have to be in calls all day. So like, it actually helps me focus. Recently, today I watched like a lot of Sonic 2 Game Grumps. They're playing through it again. You know, I noticed, I don't know if you guys watch Game Grumps, but I'm watching them play Sonic 2, and they got in a lot of shit because Aaron used to shit on Sonic all the time, and you could tell this time around he's like, I love Sonic 2. He's like pretending to like it. This is his second playthrough, and the first time he got shit on because all he did was insult the game. The game isn't good. I will give him that. Have you tried getting her I need to get her tires rotated and adjust. He still doesn't know anything. Have you seen their Disco is Silent? I have not seen that. Elysium? I have not seen. I need to watch so much Game Grumps. I do this thing where like once a year I go on like a 2 or 3 week Game Grumps, like what do you call it? Like watch back, where I'm like, oh yep, it's time to like go and just find the videos that I really miss. She's low on wiper fluid. No, she's overflowing with wiper fluid. We've overflowed. How are our blinkers? Looks good. Looks good to me. I think her front headlight is out. You're on a nostalgia kick. Yeah, I totally am. Game Grumps is definitely a yearly thing though, or I just catch up with like any videos. I don't consistently. Do you guys have those content creators where you don't like always watch them, but you'll go back to them? Mickey Mouse. Oh my god. Yeah, I go back and I'll watch them for like a little while. Wooly Consume Project. Yeah, I love that one. Actually, there's a video on my Oops All Sunny channel, which by the way, we're almost at 25,000 fucking subscribers. Guys, watching reacts and doing react YouTube content is so hard because it's not hard at all. It's the easiest fucking content on the internet, by the way. But what's hard about it is that no one's ever happy with your react. Callie just looked at you. Oh, hi kitty. Shenpai, yeah, Shenpai. I go back to watch some of her stuff. There's watch a lot of SD people. That's true. Well, you're reacting wrong. Well, some people, if you react and you pause when you talk, people will be like, "Why are you pausing the video?" And then if you like talk and over the video, so you don't pause the video, people are like, you're not watching the video. And I actually talked to someone about this, talked to a friend, and who enjoys reacts, like to an extent. And my understanding is that like people who watch reacts actually don't want to have you add input. They want to watch like a laugh track to a video they like, basically. They want to feel like, you know, you're watching a video. They want to watch someone, exactly. They don't want to watch you have, yeah, exactly. They don't want input, but that's not like legally sound. Like you have to add commentary and make it transformative, or else you're pretty much just shitting on the content creator who you're watching. It's already kind of like Discord call experience. Yeah, exactly. But like I am just never really watched VTubers do it. Yeah, it's always flashbacks. Watching, I think it's easier to watch people, like IRL people do it. They want confirmation their sense of humor isn't cringe. Yeah, or another thing I get a lot is like like you're not watching the video, but I am. It's just that I'm not laughing where they laugh, and I'm like, we're allowed to think different things are funny. You know, it's like cool. Like if I don't laugh at a joke that you think is hilarious, doesn't mean the joke isn't funny, but it also means I didn't miss it. Like like to hear other people's opinion. Yeah, I'd prefer to like add something to the video. Like if you guys like, this is the interesting thing. Is like, I'm definitely not the type of person who just laugh tracks. But that's what they want. Like a lot of people who watch reacts just want a laugh track, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. That's something that's not gonna happen. See it as if you're speaking and pausing feels like you aren't taking the video in. A simple solution feels watching it fully and then voicing yourself with the next watch. No, that's never gonna happen because no. Because like if I'm not going to have any input on the second watch. Yeah, like I'm never gonna have input on the second watch. Like my input comes from thinking something in the moment. So if I think something and I don't say it, then I'm just gone. But for me, the love of God, please pause when you speak because I don't want to parse too busy. Yeah, yeah. And some people are, it's just like there's so many different ways to do reacts and everyone has like their favorite type. But it's infuriating when you're watching someone who's reacting like not in the way you like. Who's like talking over the video, and I'm like, but then if somebody's pausing the video to talk, like that's gonna either way is gonna irk somebody. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna talk over the video. To be pausing shows you're absorbing content, especially if you talk about it. Yeah, with Warhammer you have to pause. You like have to, because it's like impossible. Like there's too much going on with Warhammer. Like with like Game Grumps animated, I don't know if you have to. You gotta come to terms with it. Yeah, yeah. But I'm glad you enjoy Advocate. Thank you so much for enjoying my reacts. It's like the lowest effort content on the planet. So like I'm glad that you enjoy it. If you're reacting to Bleeding Yuri with no clothes on. Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, I think... speaking of reacts, do you want to set up and start watching some videos? So I have a list of videos that I may watch, and we can do like a little vote. How's that? Sonic. Guys, not all of them are Sonic. Most of them are Sonic actually.
Finally,
Let me not play the video yet. Let's go over here. Finally. Shadow. One of them Sonic. Finally you. I think this is the scene. It's not. Background image. Why are you not working? Oh. What? Oh. Because my Elgato capture was on top of it. Okay. I know some people, like, set up their scenes outside of the stream, but I don't do that ever. I, like, set it up when I'm there. Guys, do you want to watch Sonic? It's okay to want to watch Sonic. I'm gonna turn off VTS Pog so you guys can't chat, but you can be here and chill with me. Is that okay? Or is that acceptable for you? Okay. Let me organize these. All right. So, we've got a few options here. No, brother, don't kill me. Ah, he's already gone. Cozy Link. Lythero? Okay, so I think you're the one who told me about this guy. I think I'm a little too tall right now. You're the one who told me about him. And so I was like, oh, okay. I added him to my list. So, but the thing about him is like, I don't even know where to start. Because there's the Shadow the Hedgehog, the final ending. And then there's the silver campaign, which has like 1,000,000,000,000,000 views. So those are 2 options. And then we have you know, this is like something. This is like a little, I don't know. I was handed this video. Autism. The link between Sonic and autism explained. So, as a treat, a little autism as a treat. We're allowed to have autism as a treat. The shadow is full send. Okay. I think I'll watch the shadow video then. But instead, we'll do like, I will do the silver campaign if the shadow video is amazing. But then we also have, this is kind of like a me thing. It's kind of like a, I want to watch the video, but we don't have to watch it now. I'll probably watch it sometime. Sunny handed it to herself. This was given to me by me on my timeline. And then we have, I love Healthy Gamer. Deep lore for Healthy Gamer. We might be. Yes, we might be talking of that. I love tonal whiplash. Oh my god, gotta go fast! This is why anxiety is different from... Alright. I consider this set. So let me turn the music off. We're going to start with the link between Sonic and Autism Explained. I am watching this, you know, for not for any specific reason. Not because I like Sonic and, well... Are you guys ready to watch the video? I can't wait, oh my gosh! Because, you know what? Let's just say, we do notice some kind of link here. I've noticed a link, so I want to know why. What is the link? Tell me more. Okay.
And Sonic the Hedgehog. From what I've seen on the internet, there is a clear trend between the two. From content to memes to people just flat out asking, what is it with autistic people and Sonic? And this piqued my curiosity.
Yeah,
so I decided to do some research in order to truly explain the link between Sonic the Hedgehog and autism spectrum disorder.
Is this real research? Or... My immediate question is like, okay, is this gonna be real research or is this gonna be like, this is what I think it is? Also, is this too loud?
For this video, I decided to split my findings into 3 different topics.
Oh!
Before we get into the nitty-gritty, I should probably explain what autism exactly is first.
You don't have to.
Autism spectrum disorder, or ASD, is a neurological disorder affecting the way a person socializes, behaves, and learns.
Volume good,
The exact cause of autism is still unknown. However, scientists have found that it's typically genetic and can run in families.
I'm kidding. Oh my god, it can run!
Oh, you stink!
ASD can vary in type and severity in different people, hence why it's referred to as a spectrum disorder.
Yeah.
The most highlighted symptoms usually include difficulty reading social cues, making little to no eye contact, talking on about a passionate subject despite other parties not being interested, and being more sensitive to sensory input, such as sight, sound, and taste. There are lots more symptoms that can vary from person to person, and can cause trouble for people with ASD to make friends or socialize. And if their disorder is severe, they may at times not be able to communicate at all.
Safe space.
It's pretty common for someone to be diagnosed with ASD. According to the CDC, it affects approximately 1 in 36 people in the United States, and 1 in 100 worldwide.
Wait,
Autism
what?
is a
Why
common
is it so much
neurological
more?
disorder that affects one's form of communication as well as their senses.
Why is it more in the US?
People with autism are often hard to communicate with, and the way to do so properly depends greatly on the severity of their disorder.
Guys, am I hard to talk to?
However, it's still possible for an autistic person to excel at some activities most would find challenging. And that pretty much sums up the basics. Now that that's out of the way, it's time to get into the fun stuff. Sonic the Hedgehog. He and his friends need no introduction. Introduced in 1991, the series would go on to take the world by storm, spawning a long-running comics line, 7 television series, a multitude of attractions around the world, and even 3 blockbuster movies.
This has nothing to do with the video, but did you guys know that in Atlanta there is now a Sonic cafe? That's what he just showed.
Sonic is everywhere, and his bright blue color gives him away pretty easily.
Is that a progressive ad?
Which brings me to my first topic, sensory appeal. Think to yourself,
So blue.
what is it that makes the Sonic series so iconic? Is it
He
his
was
super
fast.
speed and his love for freedom? Or what about the huge and colorful beloved cast of characters? Or maybe it's the recognizable and catchy music that comes with every game.
That is really good
Well,
music.
what about all of those things? Because of autistic people's higher sensitivity to senses, they're in turn more sensitive to certain stimuli, making them more fixated on certain details or features. One of the most common findings in my research, more specifically when I googled the question up front, were the
Okay, so it is like I googled this and now I'm making a video. There's no like, it makes so much sense. Why would there be like a research paper on this? So this has to be like extrapolated from like what we kind of get. This is my research. Maria.
colors of the characters. Sonic has a
was that little
very
potato
colorful cast. Almost every
Very
character
colorful.
has a certain color assigned to them, typically
Yeah.
reflecting their traits. Let's take a
Primary
look at the main
colors.
crew, for
Who's the main
example.
guys?
Sonic's blue, representing his love for freedom and justice. Tails is bright orange, his companionship and
Bright
determination.
orange.
Knuckles is
Tails is bright orange. Is Tails not yellow?
red, his strength and anger. Amy's pink, her femininity and love. And Shadow's black,
How do you get this wrong?
his dark past and inner pain. Some individuals with ASD may have trouble predicting the complex world around them. As they get familiar with characters such as those in
They're
Sonic
so
the Hedgehog,
simple.
they are able to easily
What are
read
these
their cartoony
eyes?
facial features, and find not just predictability, but relatability as well, in their character
They're
design
like,
alone.
very,
And
very
through
straightforward.
This, they may find solace. You may
Yeah, so like the characters having like one predictable personality trait above all else, which makes them easy to read. I kind of like that. You know, the color red is like aggressive and then he's strong. And then he's this, well, you know, actually Knuckles is the one that changes the most. But like they're all the same and they're all like one personality trait in a character. Like no one acts like Sonic, right? Because no one, he's one personality trait, which is like goofy, gotta go fast, oh my god, confidence.
may find some individuals choosing their favorite character over other ones, with their color being a major factor as to why.
True.
And this can even branch beyond ASD. Someone may be comfortable with more
This is so good.
overstimulating neon colors, like red. So they may be
Hmm.
more intrigued by characters like Knuckles or Dr. Eggman. While those more comfortable with more calm colors, like purple, may find the most consolation in SBO or Big. Sonic's huge cast
Yeah, I just realized there's really not that many purple. You've got like Blaze, SBO.
of characters, each with their own identifiable color and personality, can provide comfort and stimulation to people with
No
ASD.
one's favorite character is
This
Big. That was
comfort
cool.
has the possibility to easily lead someone with ASD into an introduction with the Sonic games.
Yeah.
However, it can go beyond just the design of the characters. Sonic is known for the fact that each game has a quality soundtrack. Almost each game. Along
No.
with visual stimuli,
I'm like,
people
ugh.
diagnosed with ASD can also be more sensitive to auditory stimuli, in turn
That's
allowing them
true.
to become more easily mesmerized in musical score. This can make
I don't know about this. Do you think autistic people like music more? But I do, the auditory sensitivity is definitely out there. Like phonophobia. Yeah, maybe. This is interesting. I'd love to see like research on that.
make listening to music feel more soothing and satisfying. That is, if it isn't too loud. They are also sensitive to the volume. Sonic's
That's
high-quality
phonophobia.
soundtrack, as a result, can easily draw in players with
Oh my God,
ASD.
this Sonic
Iconic
model.
songs like City Escape, Sonic Heroes, and Live and Learn, as well as instrumental pieces like Emerald Coast, Kingdom Valley, and Studiopolis, can play a significant part in enhancing the gameplay experience of someone with ASD.
I will say that like the song Live and Learn is, in my opinion, better than Sex. Like there is something about that song that is just fucking awesome. And I think it's just like having good music. I don't know if this is like a good music and autism makes it makes you think it's better, or it's just like it has good music and that's generally appealing. Imagine them together. Whoa, dude, that could be applied to a ton of games. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think of other games that have like really, really, really good soundtracks that like compare like this. I mean, Mario has really good soundtracks, but I don't know. I think having good music is appealing generally. I just don't know if it's like an autism thing.
The memorable
Galaxy,
melodies, comforting rhythm, and nonverbal expression of these songs can help people with ASD escape from an overstimulating environment, in or outside of gameplay.
I think that
game design. When an autistic person has a special interest, they tend to pour
25.
hours into exposing themselves to it and learning more.
Yeah.
This provides a lot of room for communication for autistic individuals within the Sonic community, something that typically may be a challenge for them outside of it. Which brings me to my third and final topic.
Pretty good.
Escape. It's no secret that video games can provide a source of escape for many players, transporting them to a whole new world that isn't affected by issues that they may be encountering in their real one. Sonic is no different.
It's kind of
With
general,
the social
though.
disadvantage that ASD causes, it's possible for some who are diagnosed to feel unwanted or like an outcast. With its symptoms, it most of the time becomes a challenge for those with ASD to make friends and engage with peers.
Help.
As I said before, it's...
What is being watched? Excellent question. I forgot to post a link in the chat here, and let me pin that. We are watching the link between Sonic and Autism Explained.
hard for those with ASD to make friends and engage with peers. As I said before, it's hard for them to read social cues, make eye contact, or know when to stop talking. Not only this, but the overstimulation of someone with ASD may influence their social experiences in a negative way. As a result, autistic people may turn to the aforementioned special interests in order to find comfort or escape.
Yeah,
one of which
I think a lot of people
may include video games.
Yeah.
Video games...
Well, I think everyone needs escape, you know, from the real world, but Miles Morales, why is he in this? Why is he like being used to represent autism here? I don't know. But like, I think that it's general, the need for escapism. So far, like a lot of this stuff is general. Like escapism can make anybody like any game. Special interest, okay, that's more autistic. The sensory appeal, actually no, that is pretty. The sensory appeal, I think when we said sensory appeal, the best way to describe it was like straightforwardness of the character.
Provide a sense of control and predictability. When playing a video game, the player and the player alone is in control of the action. And if you're replaying...
People who live in a world not built for them need escapism more. That's true. They have to build... They can live in their own world more often.
Game. Surprises are going to be less likely. When making a mistake in a video game, you're granted practically an infinite amount of opportunities to try and try again.
Oh, that's
lowering the pressure of failing a lot, especially for those with ASD. The rules are clear.
To be fair, I don't really fail in my life that much.
Clear and simple. If you mess up, it's not the end of the world. If there's something you don't understand, you'd usually read the instructions or watch the tutorial again. And this goes
or ask my crew.
beyond Sonic the Hedgehog. Super Mario, Rocket League, Fortnite, Persona, whatever it is,
What's the
video games offer a virtual but controlled environment. As a result, those with ASD may find video games a place of safety, and, as I mentioned earlier, offers them a community of like-minded individuals.
That character is Surge the Hedgehog, and she is so freaking cool. Yeah, sorry.
Sonic isn't the only gaming franchise that works well for autistic people. Video games as a whole easily attract those with ASD because of their...
Guys, actually, genuine question. Sorry to pause again, but is Jesse Pinkman autistic? Why do we keep showing Jesse Pinkman here?
Defined rules, lack of pressure, and a sense of control and belonging. Social interaction is important, don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is that those with ASD who just feel overwhelmed with communication in their surroundings will likely take a break and immerse themselves in video games from time to time, and find a comforting escape.
So I agree with this. I would say that the predictability of the rule set of video games, the predictability of it, I think is what really helps people with autism spectrum disorder. I say, not researched. But like for me, that's what helps, is that I can play the game. I will know exactly how this game works pretty quickly. They're simple and straightforward.
Video games like Sonic the Hedgehog.
The low failure he was talking about, like the low risk, didn't really appeal to me. I'm like,
is my explanation of the link between Sonic and autism. Remember, Sonic is loved by millions around the world, not just those with ASD. Like I said, his noticeable appeal to those with ASD made me curious, and I think it really shows just how quality and versatile of a series Sonic is.
Yeah. Oh, the music.
When it wants to be. Honestly, this one was pretty hard to make, as the intricacies of autism are still very complex. I found it challenging to put it all into words that make the video more than 7 minutes, but here we are. Yeah. I did it. Hooray.
Good job! This was a good video.
Also read that a certain individual you might know helped recognize the large number of autistic Sonic fans. I didn't want to get into that because...
Oh!
I just want him gone from the Sonic history book. Look, if you know, you know. Fine. That's all I'll say. If you enjoyed what you saw, feel free to like or subscribe. If you didn't, comment and tell me what you changed. Either way, it'd be fantastic and would help me out greatly. Thank you.
I'm gonna do what we do. I'm gonna do what we do around here. Subscribe. That was a great video. So, do we know? We know. It's Christian. He's talking about Christian. But, oh my god. Please stop showing me this channel. The fucking drama channels. Editor, take that out of the video. I did know. She knew. We knew. So guys, with this video, okay, my final thoughts are, this was actually really good. And there was a lot that I didn't really consider. For me, I think definitely sensory appeal needed to be split up. This whole section should have been split up into personality simplicity and easy to understand personalities of the characters. Like they're literally like cartoon characters, obviously, but they're like, they literally represent like an aspect of being a person each without being, sometimes they're not even like really complete. Obviously they're cartoons. Like Sonic's personality can't exist because it's way too simplistic. So like, but that makes it super easy to understand, and always the predictability of the series, I think, really lends to it. I mean, autism via Sonic, not Sonic via autism. I think they did a good reason explaining how being this series would be more easily appealing, to somebody with autism. I think there's probably, it doesn't feel complete. I don't know how, but the sensory appeal, like there's some things that I'm like, this actually could be off-putting to somebody with autism, like the moving fast part. Like he was like, that's sensory, that's appealing. I'm like, even though it's anchored, it's kind of overwhelming. If I mean, another take that I might be getting out of this is like, there's a good chance that this, like, I think that maybe people who, that's why, like, Mario doesn't have 80 shows and like 80 movies. It has one movie. It doesn't have a ton of comic books. I think that people, like, the Sonic fandom has a tendency to consume content that isn't games. Like, Sonic has transcended the freaking, like, has 80 spin-offs. Oh, really? Like, shows? I didn't know that. See, like, you never hear about a Mario show. But that, okay, maybe not. But my theory here is that, like, people, like, even when the games are too overwhelming for people with autism, is that you can still be a Sonic fan because there's so much external media. Like, you don't have to play these games if they're overwhelming to you. You can literally have, there is a Mario show. Oh, okay. They had a Mario show and at least 2 movies. I know they have the ancient Mario movie, right? That was awful. The Super Mario Bros. Movie. They have the newest movie, which did super well. But, okay. They have, Sonic has 7. Mario has 3 shows. Okay. So Sonic has 7. So how does that happen, right? Mario is like wildly more popular than Sonic. This is super interesting. I just think that the amount of external media that actually exists outside of the game, which can be consumed in completely different ways at like different paces, lends to being maybe more generally appealing to people with autism. Is a consideration, because these games can be overwhelming. So this was a really good video. Now I'm brainstorming. That being said, in Sonic in an anime. Yeah, Sonic X, which also is interesting because Sonic in Sonic X like doesn't really behave like Sonic because it was made by Japanese people, obviously, and they like Sonic is not that popular in Japan. They like don't know how to do his personality at all because he was made to like appear and feel Western. Like this is a counterculture and rebellious. Yeah. Yeah, the personality of Sonic, I think, is like being rebellious and like kind of more like chuny lends, I think, a little bit more to autism. This is like complete guessing. Complete guessing. I have no PhD. This was a great video, though. Make sure the video is pinned. Go subscribe. That was great. Okay, next video. We're moving on. That was great. There was an OVA film. I never saw that one. Oh my god, I never saw that one. Let me unpin this message and let's move on. We're going to be watching this is the next video. Here, let me link and then pin. So, this is Healthy Gamer, and if you don't know Healthy Gamer, basically, this is Dr. K. He is a Harvard professor, and he runs a company that tries to it targets gamer men to like help them with psychology stuff. And I watch a ton of this guy. I am not a man, but I really, really love his videos because oftentimes it's just really, really, I don't want to say generally like general. Like I don't want to say his videos apply to everybody. But for me, a lot of his stuff has applied to just my situation. So this one is how anxiety is different for men in particular. So my goal here, I want to watch this video and understand how it's different for men and see if I agree. Like, see if there's points where I'm like, I actually do feel anxiety the same, like in this way. I do feel anxiety like this in the same way that he's describing that it's men only or something. They're broadly applicable. So I got one that isn't broadly applicable. Just to see, because he says it's different for men. Obviously, this is in contrast to women. So I'm actually curious. He's probably, since he's a Harvard professor, basically if I argue with any point he makes, I'm so full of shit. So keep that in mind. Also male gamers. Yeah, he speaks to contemporary issues and kind of applies them to this niche. But all right, let's go.
And talk about male type anxiety. And that may sound weird because isn't anxiety? But it turns out that anxiety is a gendered concept.
Oh, this is so loud.
Men experience anxiety very differently from women.
Oh.
And this is a big problem because if we look at our research on anxiety, what we find is 2/3 of all people diagnosed with an anxiety disorder are women. And so what's the reason for that? Let's just think about that for a second, right? Does this mean that women are twice as likely to be anxious as men? Actually, no. It means that our definition of anxiety is a gendered construct in the way.
We might not agree. Yeah, it's okay if we don't agree with what he says, but at least we know that there's research.
The way that women experience anxiety is what we think of as traditional anxiety. But the way that men experience anxiety is actually completely different. So male-type anxiety is characterized by two things: low perceived control and physical symptoms.
Okay.
Now, this may sound kind of weird, so let me explain what low perceived control is.
Yeah.
Men who have anxiety, their experience of life is like this: I'm surrounded by problems that are unfixable. I sort of feel like I have no control over my life. I kind of look around and I see situations that I can't fix. Like my girlfriend is unhappy, or my wife is unhappy, or I keep on having conflict between my wife and my mom, and I don't know how to fix this, or I don't know what to do about my job. My career prospects are crap. The economy is crap. I can't buy a house. I can't date. Like everything is falling.
Okay, so... Okay. No, I'm very picky about psych, so if I'm annoying, no, it's no problem. I'm just really curious.
I can't control my life and everything is shit. So you may look at that and think, but isn't that everyone? Like, doesn't everyone struggle with this? Is it just the normal life? And the answer is no. It turns out that there's a good chance that anxiety is at the root. But even weirder than that is that we have...
So I was wondering if my question was, isn't this just something that women would experience
too? Have it kind of wrong. So if we look at the world right now, what we see is that there's a lot of problems that I can't fix. And what we think goes on is that the world is objectively bad. I cannot fix these things. This increases our stress and then gives us a perception that we are out of control. And we think that's an accurate perception, right? The world is shit, therefore I can't fix it. That's not in my head. The crazy thing is that you're right. It's not in your head. It's way weirder than that. The weirdest thing as we look at research on anxiety is not that this stuff is in your head, but actually you create the situations that are unsolvable because you have this stealth anxiety.
Okay, so the anxiety comes before the perception? Basically, the anxiety causes this perception of things being out of control?
Now, I know that sounds really weird, so I'm going to say it again. We think, okay, the world is crap, I'm out of control, right? So the circumstances come first. And then maybe Dr. K is making some point about, oh, this is like mindset or like cognitive reframing, or it's all about perceptions. It's about how we see the world. And if I change the way I see the world, things will be better.
Just feel better.
Head. No,
just stop being sick.
No, what's actually going on is if you have occult anxiety, this creates a perception of low perceived control. And this perception of low perceived control then creates events in your life that are unsolvable. Now,
Okay, wait, no, I'm understanding. Okay, so he's saying low perceived control gives you anxiety. And when you have anxiety, I'm repeating what he just said, but that's because I'm following. When you have anxiety, that turns into the perception of reality being out of control. So it's this, when you have low perceived control, you create situations around that.
If that sounds crazy, hear me out, because we're going to get into the science of it, okay? I'm going to show you all a lot of different research, which are going to be pieces of a puzzle. The tricky thing about this puzzle is that it's not going to make sense when you see one particular piece. When we stitch it all together is when we will see, holy crap, the way that I am understanding my life and the way that I can get control of my life is actually very different from what I thought. So bear with me. When people hear that we offer
Okay, this is the ad. They always do a little ad. Go use their services. I actually used, by the way, just for reference, I've used the Healthy Gamer thing. They're not like, oh, you have to be a boy or a man to use this or whatever. You have to identify a certain way. I've used it. They used to offer 6 free sessions to Twitch partners. So I've used this 6 times. Yeah, they used to give free. Yeah, exactly. And I used it, and then I bought 2 extra sessions. It was pretty good. But I think therapy is probably a little bit better. This is like more, basically whenever I had like an overwhelming situation or something outstanding, they only could offer me. They were like, you have to go to your therapist. I'm like, well, okay. So basically it's just like therapy light, but specifically for like gamers.
In actually making a change in your life. Check out the link in the description
Go
below.
check out the coaching if you want.
So this is from a paper called Men's Anxiety, a Systematic Review. So let's take
so we've gone over the first perceived
look
control
at what men's anxiety looks like. As such, young men reporting increased anxiety severity were more likely to report physical symptoms, headaches, loss of appetite, body tremors, and sensations of losing control instead of social disruptions, teariness, and interpersonal distress.
Okay, so men actually eat less and get headaches, supposedly, in this report, and women cry. All right.
Compared to age-matched women. So let's understand what this means.
Interpersonal
The first thing we've got to do is define it, right? So this is characterized by low perceived control, and this is characterized by physical symptoms. Now, why is this significant? So if we look at anxiety...
He said that there's 2 points, and I wish I could know what the other point was.
diagnoses across the board. They are 2 to 1 in favor of women. So
But
for
Queen
every
never
2
cried,
women that's diagnosed with an anxiety disorder, we have 1 man that is diagnosed with an anxiety disorder.
Oh.
And why is this? It's because our clinical criteria for an anxiety disorder are characterized by these other things that are more common in women. So a lot of these characterizations are internal feelings, like being worried, being anxious, right? That's the word that we use. These are anxiety disorders. But it turns out that men don't feel that anxiety in the same way that women do. And there are a couple of really good reasons for this. The first is that women have more estrogen. Estrogen
so
as a hormone makes us more aware of our internal emotional state. So women are able to feel their emotions more easily. But it isn't that simple. So in behavioral observation.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. He moves on to the next point. Like I have to go 8 points deep to explain the first. I have an estrogen flask. And Dark Souls, when I'm playing Dark Souls, I whip out my estrogen flask. He's
studies
okay.
of boys
Just
and
have
girls.
To follow.
Boys were disproportionately encouraged by parents to confront stressful and fearful stimulants.
Okay, what I will say is that I never ever get anxiety-induced headaches. When I get anxiety, I eat more, actually, which is like not good. So, you know, but I never cry from anxiety.
Encouraged by parents to confront stressful and fearful stimulants, whereas girls were more commonly comforted by their parents when displaying a fearful or anxious response.
Ooh,
so sure,
that's not
estrogen is at play, but then the way that we're socialized is also at play. And what boys are taught to do is confront
Suck it up.
and fix our problems as opposed to doing some kind of emotional support or awareness.
Oh, yeah, no, I kind of get that. I definitely, you know, if I like was having a problem growing up, I think I got a little bit more support than my brothers. It's also cultural. That's
so now
true.
we see these are like 2 reasons why men don't experience anxiety, quote unquote, normally. Because we're actually socialized
estrogen makes you feel
to not
things
focus on our feelings, but to fix our problems. Okay, so this is a second reason.
It would make sense.
So this is why men's anxiety and women's anxiety is different. It's because the way that we're raised is because of.
Okay, but he's explaining why, but I'm like totally cool with the why. I'm like I just want to know like how it's different. Like he said that the low perceived control causes the anxiety, and that when you have, I'm just gonna watch the video.
So what contributes to men's anxiety?
Not the see. Okay, so now he's on to contributes. Go and fix your problems. Yeah. So guys are kind of like, suck it up, get your bootstraps, and girls are more. I definitely, you know, you get like you have a problem that's like emotional, and we're like, oh my fucking God, no, we have to fix this. Okay. But like the low perceived control, like, I just feel like there's so many gaps
higher
here.
Endorsement of masculine norms, including restrictive emotionality, restricted affectionate behavior towards other men, and overt heterosexual presentation were all associated with increased levels of anxiety in young and adult men.
Oh my God, because you guys know, and if you guys are like above 25, like you guys have lived through an age where you basically could never, like, you couldn't wear pink as a man, you know? Or people would be like, bro, are you gay, bro? Oh my God, bro. And we were obnoxious about it.
What on earth? Restricted emotionality and heterosexual norms. Hold on a second, Dr. K. Are you telling me that if I'm straight, I'm more likely to experience anxiety?
No.
Kind of, right? So many years ago, I asked Chat, hey, Chat, how should I deal with my anxiety? And they were like, Sagan D's nuts, bro. And it turns out that they were right, because now we have data that shows us that heterosexual norms, i.e. preference for a particular kind of genitalia, is associated with higher levels of anxiety.
Dude, no wonder why I'm so chill.
Turns out that's not actually what the paper is saying, so let's understand this, okay? What we mean by heterosexual norms is restrictive emotionality and sort of burying our emotions. So the manly man is not very emotional, right? So I'm like, man, I'm gonna fix my problems.
I am stoic.
We'll fix them. Like if it ain't worth fixing.
You know, this is interesting because we also talk about like the great philosophers of the world. You know, like Plato, Aristotle, and like Stoics, as literally their grand virtue was controlling response and emotional response, and we like value that a lot even today. When really, like, it was probably just a form of repressing. I knew that pussy made me anxious.
That's what we mean. Okay?
Real.
Has nothing to do with what your genital preference is. It's entirely about your restrictive emotionality. So this creates another challenge, because if we are manly men, right, which is like good men, like as boys, we're like, be a good man. What this means is we're not aware of our internal emotional state, which in turn means that even though our anxiety is high, we don't feel anxiety, right?
Okay, so like instead for men, you're told to be manly men. Then instead of feeling the emotion, you repress it because manly men, quote unquote, are not like emotional. You don't show emotion.
Instead, what we see is, oh my God, this situation is out of control and I can't fix it. Now we get to the craziest part, which is, remember that I said that the real tragedy of men's anxiety is that we believe our life is out of control. And we sort of think like, oh, Dr. K is talking about like, oh, we need to do something cognitive, right? To change my perception. And then like, once I like understand this all in my fucking head, then everything will be better. No. The crazy thing is our low perception of self-control doesn't just shape our internal environment, it actually creates the problems that are unsolvable. Now, if this sounds insane, that's because it
does
is.
Sound insane.
So here's another paper, fantastic paper from Auerbach, who's at McLean at Harvard. So Randy's an awesome person. The stress generation framework posits that characteristics, behaviors, or circumstances within an individual's life context contribute to the occurrence of dependent stressful events.
Could you explain?
This may sound crazy. So what this sort of means is that more recently, Auerbach, Eberhardt, and Abella found that low perceived control, a belief that one may have the limited ability to change views of the self, world, and future, contributed to greater dependent interpersonal stress.
There's so many words.
The crazy thing about Auerbach's research is that it demonstrates that low perceived control isn't just in your head. And it's not that you misinterpret the world. It is that when you have low perceived control, which is related to male type anxiety, which you can't feel, which we'll get to in a second. When you have low perceived control, it shapes the way that you interact with the world and creates unfixable situations.
Self-fulfilling prophecy. It makes self-fulfilling prophecy. I got this now.
So it's a simple example,
Therefore
so
it
let's
is.
say that I'm worried that I can't make my wife happy.
He's about to explain
so if I sort of believe...
Well, I love Dr. K, but sometimes he will reword things like 4 or 5 times before he gets to like simple English. And sometimes, I'm live on Twitch and I do need having the extrapolated version helps a lot.
That in some way that will affect my behaviors, right? I will try a little bit less because what's the point in making her happy if I'm doomed to fail? What's the point in dating
to lose my girlfriend,
if I'm never going to find anyone
like
anyway?
I'm going to lose her.
So as we start to have some...
I think I'm never going to get a girlfriend, so I never try to get a girlfriend.
These perceptions of low perceived control, what the research actually shows
and that gives me anxiety.
This creates
because I do that because I have anxiety.
It's not that the problem comes first and then I feel like I'm out of control. It's actually the other way around. Perceived...
so I am anxious, therefore I never will get a girlfriend is how I believe. So I act like I'll never get a girlfriend and then I never do.
Control as...
It came here for entertainment, not to be called out. This is interesting. It's probably taking me some more time to get it because I don't think of the world like this.
Predictors of anxious symptoms and stress. So the key thing about this paper is that this comes first. It doesn't come next. This predicts the anxiety. This creates the anxiety. This creates the stress. It's not that the stress creates the perception of low control. It's the other way around. Okay, here's me, and here's the world.
So if you think you have good control, it will lessen your anxiety?
And then what ends up happening is we conclude, I can't win, right? This becomes a logical conclusion. So what ends up actually happening, what the research shows us, is here is me. Here is my perception of low control. This creates a situation that is unsolvable. This then generates stress. Now this gets kind of weirder, right? There are a couple of other things. So this perception of low perceived control is anxiety that we are blind to.
But wouldn't you say that you have a perception of low control because of unsolvable situations that have happened in your life up to this point?
So we don't see it, okay? There's no seeing of the anxiety. That's an eyeball. We don't see the anxiety. Now, why is this important? Why do I believe that anxiety is at the root of this? So now we go back to the amygdala. So
not
our
the
amygdala,
brain.
like men and women both have amygdalas. We both have this fucking part of our brain, like lizards have it too. That this is where anxiety comes from. The problem is that subjectively, we don't experience it as anxiety. So when the amygdala lights up in a man, because of our restricted emotionality, because of our heterosexual norms, because of the way that we're taught to fix our problems, we don't feel this anxiety.
Okay.
But it's still active. And let's understand what the impact of this anxiety actually is. So let's say I have...
So when your amygdala, when you do be man, supposedly, and and your amygdala do be firing, you don't feel anxiety?
A problem that is of 5 difficulty. And then what ends up happening is I have 5 units of anxiety. And then what happens is these combine to create my actual perception, which is 10 units of difficulty.
Okay.
Now, I know this sounds kind of weird, but I want y'all to just think about this for a second, right? So think about the friends of yours who are anxious and they're worried about
almost
stuff,
all of them,
right?
Everyone.
So when they're worried about stuff, how likely is that thing to come to pass, right? So if I'm paranoid that, oh my God, my teacher is going to kick me out of class because I sent an email asking for an extension. So when anxiety, when the amygdala is active in our brain, this isn't that they're not dumb or anything like that. This is literally what happens in the amygdala. What the amygdala does is amplifies the perception of things going bad. So what it does is it like, if the risk is actually like 10%,
that's one thing it does. Hey, thank you so much. Vestigial, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. So the amygdala does more things than that, but it can do this as well.
Literally amplify it to 20% or 30% or 40%. Okay. Now this is.
Oh boy, that's super interesting. I can't help you with that, but I hope you have a good day.
Where things get really tricky. So if we have amygdalar activity that we're not aware of because of emotional restriction, now what we have is we have 10 units of difficulty.
Okay.
And the actual difficulty is only 5, but this is our perception over here. So now this problem seems larger than it is, and this is where we get into really tricky things.
Amygdala is a center of stress.
Once it starts to get out of control, right, because we can't handle 10 units. 10 units is too much. Then we get back to this. So furthermore, when evaluating...
So basically it just like, the perception of stress and the reality of like how much stress there truly is to something can be influenced by your amygdala and make it appear overwhelming.
Evaluating socialized gender roles and coping behavior, individuals with higher levels of masculinity were more likely to employ problem-based coping,
but it was
regardless of biological sex. So what this statement is talking about is that basically, like, the more masculine you are, the more you try to fix your problems, right? And then this suggests a strong adherence to traditional masculine norms may impact expectant coping behaviors in men, prompting action-oriented problem-solving approaches in the face of elevated anxiety levels. So this makes...
This suggests a strong adherence to traditional masculine norms may impact expectant coping behaviors in men. Okay, so basically, if you're super, super masculine guy, then the way you cope is different?
Sense, okay? So I'm going to translate this for a second once again.
Oh, thank you.
So this means is like, if you're a dude and you've got a problem in life, what do you do about the problem? You fucking fix it. Right? That's all. This is a fancy way of saying the more manly you are, the more you just fix your problems, because that's
But you can't always fix problems.
If you're listening to this and you're like, Dr. K, that's dumb. What else are you supposed to do except for fix a problem? Like, what else can you do?
Change your perception?
Here's the problem. In contrast, there may be a threshold at which the tendency to revert to problem-based coping strategies exacerbates anxiety if solutions cannot...
Give me a second. My VTube Studio crashed. It's been doing that a ton. I think there's something wrong with my vBridger setup. Try to fix it, or at least we do. So, like, for me, it's like... Now I have to relink my vBridger, so give me 1 second. There we go. Linked. So I'm following. I think this could be said in less words, but also, like, a lot of this video is not explaining how anxiety is different for men. It's explaining how it works, which is, let me just like look. So none of the chapters suggest too much explaining how it's different, besides like the way it's felt. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, I love to understand how it works for some people, but the differences aren't discussed very much. It's just trying to get people to understand how men feel anxiety, but there's no kind of like, there's really no discussion how women supposedly feel. There's like sentences, but no, this is like a deep dive, and we're lacking like a good comparison.
not be reached by men accustomed to self-remedy. Okay? Previous research evaluating stress and coping suggests that problem-based coping may only be effective when stressors or situations are controllable. Or can be adjusted.
This is the dichotomy of control, which is like you can only change what can be changed. Like we have this perception of like we can change and impact everything, but you totally can't.
What this means
People
is
are
that
trying to change things.
problem-based coping only works
When you can change.
if you can fix the problem.
Yeah.
So then what happens in men
This
when we
makes
can't
sense.
fix a problem? So now let's go back to our diagram, okay? So
Oh,
this is important.
no.
Because if we...
Okay, so when there's life situations like the price of eggs, which no matter what you do, you can't fix, supposedly men get anxiety from low perceived control, which is different than women, which means they have anxiety, and the anxiety causes them to self-fulfill, not doing other things. So my low-level understanding is that anxiety literally manifests itself in inaction, but we don't view it as like anxiety because they're not having a panic attack. Look at the happy eyes on the crewling. Thank you. She's connecting the dots. I'm trying.
We can't fix the problem. What does it do? So now we
No, it must be fixed. We have to get cheaper eggs.
get to see how everything ties together. So here's what really happens. Here's me. I am faced with a problem. And then I have this occult, which means hidden, anxiety.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh,
so this
occult means
problem
hidden.
is 5
I
units.
wish you said that earlier.
And this anxiety adds 5 units of difficulty. It's like
It's a
we're
lot of
playing
difficulty.
the game on hard mode. And this,
Gotcha.
once we start playing the game on hard mode, now this is 10 units of difficulty. Okay? This mob is now too high for our level because we're level 5. But because of our occult anxiety, we perceive this as level 10. As we perceive
And the perception makes it real.
this as level 10, this creates
can't do
stress.
anything. Yeah.
Why does it create stress? It creates
Occult
stress
anxiety.
because
10
if we are
units.
faced with problems that we
JJ, I'm sorry. I'm just going to pause. 5 units into 10 units. is so
cannot
funny.
fix, what happens? We get stressed out, right? So let's understand this. So
Okay.
if I were to say, hey, you person who is watching this YouTube video,
Right.
I want you to wash your hands. Does this
Yeah.
stress you out? No. I
Yeah.
don't need to be stressed out if I'm washing my hands because I
Yeah,
am
that's not
capable of
stressful.
doing it. No biggie.
Why did I say
can
ah?
wash my hands.
I can do that.
Stress is created when we face problems that we perceive as unsolvable.
Right.
So as we perceive this problem as unsolvable, this increases our stress, increases our cortisol, furthermore,
Right.
increases our anxiety even more. And that
Yeah.
also leads to physical symptoms. Headaches,
This is interesting.
tension, muscle aches, all this kind
So anxiety causes this hidden anxiety that you don't feel, makes the perception of reality seem too difficult or uncontrollable, which means we do not act, which means, well, men apparently do not act, which makes them anxious. Hidden passive anxiety. You have a passive debuff. What if I have no hands? I don't know. Some
of
people
stuff.
wash hands. I wash.
Nausea. Dudes have like just these weird like
I'm
aches
following.
and pains and like, I'm not sure. I need to go to the gym, but I can't go to the gym. Like all this kind of stuff happens. And then these two things then lead to a perception of low perceived control.
No, but then
right?
that's going to lead
Because now
back
this
into the
problem
occult
is too big
anxiety.
to solve. And then this leads to dependent stressors. These are the actual problems that get created in your life. This is the actual sequence of things.
Okay.
It's not this up here. It is actually the opposite. It is this over here. Here's you. Here's a real problem plus anxiety. This makes it overwhelming, but you don't really see this, remember?
This speed is doing so good.
We're not able
need
to
the
see
speed.
that. This creates a stress response. This then creates dependent interpersonal stressors. This creates the problems in your life. This is what the research shows.
Okay. This is good. This is good info. Thank God. I complained. I was like, oh my God, he is deep diving 8 times. He is going like into 5 different oceans here before he gets to a conclusion. And I guess it's that's good. So basically that's good because I couldn't have understood this big picture. So the picture helped a lot. So basically like there is this hidden anxiety. So I think my next question is, I'm not sure the paper he referenced discussed like I have to go back and look, but the paper he discussed references a few differences between how men and women feel anxiety. But there is definitely like perception of anxiety, like perception of a situation being overblown. I don't think is gendered. But I think what I will say is that it's likely because of the research that it's more likely. Oh my God, thank you for that Magnum. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. It's just more likely to be prevalent in men. So just because women can feel this doesn't mean that it's like a constant thing. Okay, so this is super interesting because I definitely feel this. Like I definitely have in my head blown a situation out of control and then been able to act. So it's just that I don't know about this like anxiety influencing my worldview so much. Could be the perception is rooted in different origins for men and women. Yeah, I'm sure that the way I feel anxiety is like, I just have a panic attack. Like, I don't know what's all men. Are you okay? I'm kidding. But yeah, I mean, like, why can't we just have a panic attack? Like,
and this is the real tragedy
it's good for me to know this.
Of male type anxiety. First of all, why are we not diagnosed with it? Because it's a cycle. Most people are not aware of this picture. You all have to understand this.
So that's also men feel anxiety, but the way we diagnose anxiety is the panic attack, which I just talked about. We're completely fine. We bottle up and taking out on others. Oh no. Well, it seems like a lot of this is like kind of taking it out on yourself. So I don't really identify anxiety. Yeah, I feel like it's more hidden, and I guess if you're feeling emotional anxiety of like panicky, it's easier to spot, but like the occult, as he says, the occult anxiety, the fact that this is kind of like a hidden thing makes it harder to diagnose.
This is put together from two places. I did a bunch of research, but then I also work with a bunch of people who are black-pilled. So when I work with people who are black-pilled, what do they say?
I don't know what that is.
They say, this is going wrong, this is going wrong, this...
What is a black-pilled? If we don't think we can't have flying cars, so yeah, if you think it's too hard, doomers. Oh, doomers. Is everything bad? Incel nihilist doomers. Oh, okay. Oh.
This is going wrong. This is going wrong. I can't fix my life. This is screwed.
Okay.
This is screwed. This is screwed.
So people who are like really, really in a bad spot, like toxic doomerism, like, okay, perception of the world is end. Gotcha.
And then along comes Dr. K. Now, everyone thinks, oh my God, Dr. K is a miracle worker. Like maybe Dr. K can fix me. But I can't fix all those problems. I can't fix any of those problems, right? I can't fix the dating crisis. I can't fix this other kind of stuff. I can't fix any of that. So it turns out
Dr. K can't even
when
get me
I
a
work
boyfriend.
with someone who's black-pilled, what I really target is their underlying occult anxiety. So this whole sequence can be broken apart if you understand how it works and understand where to target things. Where is the real inception of this? The inception of this is the unfelt anxiety that exacerbates your problems. The real place to target this is when your amygdala amplifies the size of a danger, problem. Right? And I want y'all to think back to when you were little kids.
So like if I try to apply for this job, the risk of not being accepted feels important. But really, if you apply for a job and you don't get accepted, it doesn't fucking matter. No one cares. But like it might feel, because there's this hidden anxiety, and anxiety will change the perception. It makes it feel like it's important.
You were scared in your room at night.
So he's trying to adjust
when
that.
You were scared, if your parents tried to tell you, hey, there's no real danger, this problem does not exist, could you understand? No, this problem does not exist. Of course not. The child believes that the shadow on the wall is a monster. It takes this hypothetical fear and turns it into a reality. And the crazy thing about people who are black-pilled, and they will dispute this, is they are living in the same world that we are living in. right? We're all living in the same world. Things are hard for everyone, but they say, oh, no, but my chin is smaller and I'm 5'2". Everyone has some objective disadvantages. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying fundamentally, this part we need to really focus on. And this has been my experience. When we target the anxiety, when we reduce the anxiety, this whole cascade falls apart. So then you are faced with problems that are no longer overwhelming. Once you are faced with problems that no longer feel overwhelming, then your stress level goes down. As your stress level goes down, your perception of control increases. And this is the beautiful thing. Once your perception of control increases, you actually start fixing the problems in your life.
So when you feel like you're in control, you take action.
You
feel like you can take action.
Creating additional problems because of your perception of low self-control. And
well, self-control. Perceived.
We hear this advice everywhere,
situational
right? Just
control.
get started. Just get started. Just get started. Just act. And this is the tragedy of male-type anxiety. We probably have a bunch of men out there, maybe as much as 5% of the population, so 1 out of 20 men, who is experiencing anxiety in some way, but they're not aware of it. All they see is that the world is black-pilled. I can't do anything about this. 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 And the tragedy of that is...
Are we saying that basically just incels are like super, super anxious people?
It is that belief that creates the objective situations and just in your head.
That's so fucked up.
This actually creates the problems.
And then if they try to get diagnosed, they can't. More than 5%. They try to get diagnosed, but they're like, you're not having a panic attack.
In your life. So what do we do about it?
So we kind of gauge what anxiety looks like off of like what girls do. Like 85%? Oh yeah, 85% of people, you think?
Start by, first of all,
that seems like low perceived control.
Does this picture fit you, right? Do you look at the world and is your primary experience of the world, hey, or not maybe not primary, but a big part of your experience that I feel out of control.
Calling them incels and using it negatively probably doesn't help either. What is like a polite term for them? For people who, I don't have a definition, who I think like the only is just don't fuck. Which by the way, used to be like a cool thing to do. Like not fucking used to make you like the coolest guy in church. But losers, Jesus. Incel was polite till they made it look bad. Black pills is accurate. It's doomers of people with lack of social relations. Those with lack of social relations. But most of us, we're on twitch.tv. I think most of us lack social This is tough.
Control. If
like black pilled. I just learned this word. Black pilled people. People, doomers. Doomer. We'll just call them doomers. How's that? The coolest guys in church is a funny way to call them. We'll call them the coolest guys in church. Like, why not try to view it positively? There's someone who values it.
If you feel out of control, you may have this male type anxiety. The icing on the cake is going to be if you also have these like physical symptoms and stuff like that, this is going to be really another really important sign. The cool thing is the way that we're going to fix this, by all means, go see a therapist, get a diagnosis, start doing psychotherapy. All that stuff is really fantastic.
Yeah.
But the couple of things that we need to change are, first of all, our emotional awareness to recognize.
This definitely went from how anxiety is different from men to like, to how it manifests, and like he's basically suggesting that this anxiety is like the cause of the coolest guys in church.
Is my amygdala in a hyperactive state, right? And you won't feel worried or tearful or anxious. You'll just be like stressed out, right? So the main thing that you're going to feel is stress and physical symptoms and low perceived control.
Oh, geez,
then
that
you have to
sounds
do the
awful.
hard work of uncovering that anxiety, uncovering these distortions, uncovering the source of your perception that your
Self-fulfillment.
control is not there in life.
We have to
and
actualize.
As you target those kinds of things, so we have a whole guide to anxiety. We do all these different exercises and community events and stuff like that. Basically focus on that anxiety because it's not going to look like anxiety, but do all of those same kinds of things. So physical exercise is really great for men. Mind-body practices are really fantastic too, but really target that anxiety. And what you will
he's
see
giving advice.
is something that I've
He knows
seen
his
with black
audience.
pillars
Wow.
over and over and over again, who I've worked with,
I think
is that
this
something changes.
This is a big goal of his is mental wellness for men, and I think the lack of I think like lack of wellness manifests at least obviously in the coolest guys in church community.
Once
Group
we
therapy,
start decompressing that emotional
yeah.
energy, literally once we start calming down the amygdala, suddenly this is a child in a bedroom who sees that this is not an actual monster, this is just a shadow. And it could be a monster. Could be a monster. Let's be honest, could be a monster. Things could be bad. Things may not work out, but their amygdala is not amplifying the danger
feel like we
and
could
making
punch
it
that
feel
monster.
more real. As that goes away, our sense of control increases. And once we have a perception that we can fix this game of life, then things actually start to get better. We see those dependent, stressful events start to improve. And then their life objectively gets better. So,
you know, this is actually super interesting because I almost, in a way, I have an opposite problem in that, like, I believe that there is nothing I can't do. And then I will run into something that I can't do thinking that I can do it, and then I'll be like, what the fuck? So like this is definitely like, I don't have anxiety in this, I don't feel anxiety like this. It doesn't, my perception of the world tends to not be a blocker, it tends to be an over-enabler, and that's where I get hurt. So this being not in action sounds torturous, because like some of the worst times for me is like when I'm waiting to do something and I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I can't start yet. And I'm thinking about it, I'm tortured in like that cycle of thought. Love the concept of seizing agency. Yeah, guys, let's seize our fucking agency. Let's fucking do it. But yeah, there's two sides of the spectrum of like not seeing reality right. Cause there's definitely like the I see reality in a way of like anything. I can do anything. And then I can't. And then I'm sad. But then these guys are like, I can't do anything, and then they can't, and then they're sad.
So, if you're a dude out there in this fits, please.
Well, I don't know. I don't think actually the way I do things is like actually typical at all. I think it's autistic the way I do things.
Please take it very seriously. Consider seeing a professional about it. Consider working on your.
Guys, this guy is so cool. Can we just talk? He doesn't go into them much. You can try reaching out to him. I love this guy. This guy is awesome. I mean, who else on earth is like, hey, oh, my video became unpinned. This is the video. Just go. This is my second channel, but go subscribe to Dr. K. This video is just like super interesting because he said in the beginning that there's two ways that men feel anxiety. But this low perceived control was like the major thing. It was like a source. So it's like perception creates anxiety. For me, it's more, I can see the differences. I got a little bit fucking like, oh my God, young men reporting increased anxiety were more likely to report physical symptoms, sensations of losing control, instead of social disruptions, teariness, and interpersonal distress. Bro, I'm like, we're never gonna get around the anxious women cry. Women are just fucking crying. This video is about men though, but like this is also not how I experience anxiety as a girl. I just have a panic attack. Drink black coffee, panic attack. But this is really, really good. Therapy is expensive. So I thought that therapy would be expensive for me. This is written in early 2010s. Oh. Yeah, you're right. This is like 10 years old. But okay. His strongest point is speaking to a different audience. He totally understands. This is why it's different for men. I think that explaining men's anxiety would have been a better title because I was looking how it's different. I was kind of looking for a compare and contrast. But this is just an amazing video. And also that's probably like linguistic goofiness on mine. Do women cry more? I think women probably do cry more. I don't know. My guess is like, what am I basing this off of? Movies that I've seen, like that are written by who? Like random people that I've never met? I don't know that many people at all. Let's give an example that easily puts across emotional damage, mental presentations anxiety on average has a woman. Yeah. This is Had to toughen up. Yeah, dude. This sounds like it, like... I think the dubious part of this video is that it's literally like anxiety is described as this feeling because it's based off of, you know, it's based off of women, like, and women get diagnosed because the diagnosis criteria are like based off of like girl stuff, basically, like crying. Are you crying? Are you crying yet? You're not anxious. Why aren't you crying? Panic attack, please. Present to me my panic attack. But also with therapy, I thought that therapy would be really expensive. But my therapy is $0 through my health insurance, and I have really shit health insurance. I just had to do it through their portal. Just check to see if it's covered, because you might be shocked to find, oh, like nowadays, actually, I feel like the coverage is getting better. I did a therapy intake session yesterday. Gonna get them brain treatments. Let's go! Chad, I want Adderall, and I will not rest. I need to go get psychotherapy. She thinks we have health insurance. You don't have health insurance? Bro, no. You can get your own health insurance through like... Oh my god. Anxiety chewing my nails till they fall off. Oh, foul! Foul! Put your fucking nails back on right now. Try biting something else. Can we get you like something else to bite? Like a cracker anytime you're anxious? She thinks we can afford health insurance. No! You're subscribed to my channel. Unsub! Fucking God! What the hell? Get your priorities in order! That was a good video. I am, per usual, I fucking love this channel. Dr. K is cool. I've said it already, but the ex-manager of my YouTube channel, Sonic Explosion, is now managing this channel. I wrote that guy a letter of fucking recommendation. This is like how every time I bring up like a... like I bring up my Discord sponsor at every opportunity. Oh, I can't afford therapy, Sonny, help! Why didn't my alert box work? Oh my god. Donna, don't give me bits. Oh my god. Thank you for the 400 bits. Please don't do that. Guys, you want to watch something more relaxing? Okay, I've had enough brain. I had to do it where I worked on some contracts for the company, so I had to put my under different GL codes. Oh my god. Imagine having to fill out a timesheet and code and for different customers. Couldn't be me. Like 5 hours for this guy, 5 hours for that guy. It's literally what I do. Who upcoded my timesheet? That was definitely a good video. These have been like bangers today. I'm glad that like I came. This was the first time where I was like, I have a really like pre-vetted list of content that I know is going to be pretty fun to watch. So I'm glad I did that. I'm literally just snacking right now. I'm so sorry. General ledger code, basically a way for accounting to know where money is going. Oh! Yeah, I actually didn't know that. But I definitely have a ton of different, that's probably what they call it over here. Because, I work with tons of different customers. Alright, guys! Are you ready? Oh, okay. So another thing I just learned about this video is that it's loud as fuck. So this is Lythero? Lythero? I've never seen this person's content before, but everyone keeps telling me it's like the fire upon the fire, that it's really, really good. And Lythero. Okay, I believe you. It is, I'm not sure, but that half blink, oh my god, the Uni-Eye half blink where he's, oh god. All right, let's just jump into this. The video link is pinned in chat, so if you'd like to watch along and give them a subscribe, that would be so sick. Okay, ready, set, go.
Finally, new video game, here I come.
New video game? It's animated?
Rouge is in trouble. What is it, Rouge?
Go to the store and get me some...
Some cigarettes.
Oh, Rouge, your fucking voice. Wait,
Help me.
this is really well animated.
Pick out a tie.
The president. Oh my god, the
Watch
eyes!
purple with me.
Oh,
Cometa
Shadow,
fraude fiscal por mí.
pour me? Something for me? Do accounting?
Evil?
Move my Herman Miller chair upstairs.
I have that chair!
my controller?
Talk to my plants.
Oh, he's so busy. Oh no, what are you up to? What do you want?
Rub my scalp right behind the ear. Yeah.
Why is he saying yes? Commit tax fraud? Is that what he said?
Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to be dead?
Oh, sorry about the flash.
Haven't watched the Sonic 3 trailer yet, have you?
Oh my god!
Oh.
Wait, this animation is incredible! What is this? What is this? Guys, did this guy make this? Lythero? Lythero? What? This is hilarious. My favorite part was the Rouge. Shadow!
Well, guess I'm making a Smash video, just like I promised.
Do it!
On a completely unrelated note, can this video also get 3 million views in 1 month? For no particular
I think it hit that.
reason whatsoever? Okay,
That's a lot of views.
okay, I gotta go.
Oh, God.
Bye!
Sponsors. Oh, he wants more views for the sponsors. This is an hour long. Yep,
Please,
I know.
someone send help. I don't know how they done it, but Psychodugget and Beatbox have put me in a cage. They forced me to stay here and just video edit all day, every day, constantly
Sega.
working just so I can make more videos to appease the sponsors, so that they can get more sponsor money, so that they can get more treats.
You
this
need
is a
more
dire state of
sponsors.
affairs, but they also look really cute. Merry Christmas,
They'll starve.
everybody.
Merry Christmas.
This video is sponsored by Genshin!
Wow. His video is sponsored by Genshin. What's his code?
4.
What?
Use his code. Wait, let's see if it's active. Clicking his link helps him. Feel free to click his link.
Box, you'll get.
Fuck! I ended the video. Okay, let's skip the campaign. His ads are funny. The thing is, I don't want to play a MiHoYo ad on my channel.
You!
I think that they should. I gave you the link to support him, and basically, like, if MiHoYo wants to sponsor me, you're like so allowed to do that.
All right, chat. We're gonna be going for this right here. See this ending right? Final ending right here. We've
this is
never
Shadow the
made
Hedgehog.
it.
Charum,
So yeah, he's playing
this
Shadow
is
the
the
Hedgehog.
final ending right there.
Surely we'll get it this time. Right there.
Oh, the Sonic eye blink.
Wait, hold on. Cheers?
Cheers.
Cheers?
Is that Topspin?
I don't have anything to cheers with right now. What?
That's too bad!
What?
Sounds like your problem.
Topspin. If that is Topspin the Fuzzy, she's been in my chat. She's been in my chat before. I'm freaking out. She's been in my chat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look at who didn't bring their homework to class. You were given plenty of notice and extensions.
Oh.
I could really go for a big shot of tequila and a Latina. Oh, I got a headache.
He likes
thinking about
them.
it.
He has a headache.
Everyone, this is news
A headache, quote unquote.
7778, and there is going to be a rainstorm today. It looks like it might just be
Lot of
thunder.
channels.
I think we're gonna be fine as long as there's no monsters. I think that'll be great.
As long as there's no monsters in the rainstorm. Of course there's gonna. Why would there be monsters?
Could be one of those streams, huh?
Would they stream this?
I
my God.
found myself in Detroit.
Just
thought
an
this was
average
scripted.
day in Detroit. Nothing weird or different happening.
Oh my god!
It's Detroit. Oh no! Oh my god.
Oh, hey, holy shit, man! What's wrong with your eyes?
I'm so evil.
What is this evil bar? Maria. What is this evil bar? I've never played Shadow the Hedgehog. We owned the game. Like I watched my brothers play it.
Evil, I'm just gonna kill you now.
Donations
Bro,
make
that's
him
not good for you,
evil.
dude.
Oh.
You didn't lock in.
I'm 320% evil.
Kill
Die.
Wait, you know what? You're right. Let me pick up this gun. Butterfingers, man.
Sonic, pick up the gun.
What is
the gun?
Pick it up.
I can't. I can't.
Pick it up.
No, like I want to, but I can't extend my fingers, man. I'm a PS2 character. I'm just stuck like this.
Pick it up.
What the hell?
I'm trying to. I keep fumbling it in my hand, dude.
Animated
Like,
is so good.
Just pick up the gun already.
Even
can't, man.
Eggman.
No way! Oh, no fucking way! Oh, please!
Oh, he's good now. He doesn't have to pick up the gun.
You know what, Shadow? I knew you were a good guy, man. Look, you just had to kill a couple of them, got out of your system, and yeah, you're locked in now, man. You're good.
Oh my god, this is so fucking hilarious.
No son of mine.
So wait, this is basically gameplay, and then every so often, Lythero will just animate. Like, it looks like these animations are fucking so good. Like, and it's an hour?
I know, I'm good now. Goodbye.
Fine, then I have no son. Hey,
He
man.
despawned.
Remember, Shadow, ACAB, all cops are beautiful.
That's right. Wait, what the hell, man? It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Oh my god, Eggman's fried eggsticles.
It looked very not like an accident. They just take a lot
So
of
I
work.
guess
Oh my
we're
god.
evil now.
Oh, he has hired animators. God, this guy. Like, I hope that you have a very successful Patreon. Let me take a peek, because this is. Don't fucking tell me. Don't fucking tell me you don't have a Patreon. Are you crazy? What? You don't have a Patreon? Why not? Who doesn't want to support this?
Oh, man, you're cool again.
No Patreon. These videos are like art.
And I knew it, man.
It's animation.
Cops are bumbling idiots. That's right. Oh my god, so visceral.
Bro, like, that was like a real person you shot.
Do you think they took in like an extra from the street and like, all right, you're gonna be a voice actor? Like, I've never done any voice acting in my life.
That's fine.
Perfect.
Sets up the mic.
Dear God.
You know, that take was okay.
Shoots him to get the voice.
Take 3.
Please, no,
Oh my god.
please.
No.
You're being very wishy-washy today,
Shadow.
I know.
Are you good or are you evil? Make up your damn mind.
Shut the fuck up, Black Doom.
Let him be.
You change personalities like underwear, man.
I forgot to
conflicted.
take my meds today. Give me a break.
I took too many meds today.
I took too many.
Nah, you should stop taking them. That's the real you.
That's too
We wanna
many
see
meds.
that.
Sonic,
Why do I know that name? I don't know. I don't know these guys. I don't know. Except for Topspin the Fuzzy. I don't
you
know
have a
anything.
heart-to-heart real fast. Where are you?
Hey, man, I'm coming over. What's up, man?
I'm good, actually. You know what? No
So
guns.
this is multiplayer?
We're good boys now. Let's go help Granny's walk across the street.
You said you'd take me to the range, you liar.
Oh my god, so it's 2D and 3D?
You really need help getting across the street.
Yeah?
Don't worry, old lady. I'm coming.
Oh no.
I hope I don't die.
No.
Not on my watch.
Multiplayer is
This
mod. Okay.
building's about to fall on me. Can
NPC,
someone help
gotcha.
me across the street?
Ah, jeez. Listen, I'm kind of busy right now. You're
No.
being a little bit pushy, okay?
I got you. Here I come. Don't worry, I saved you.
Oh my god.
It's like,
Hey, wait. Help me cross the street.
Wait, we're
on the
still
other
good guys,
side.
right? Wait a minute. I'm losing
like
the
take them
narrative here.
far on the same side.
Oh my god.
Hey, man,
What?
watch where you're going, motherfucker.
Did that guy just kick Sonic?
Wow, that was cool.
It's not
This
my
game, I don't
speed.
know anything about this
I'm
game.
using the Chaos Emeralds
Hey,
to
can you teach me that?
No.
Drop
Why
the
not?
guns?
Whoa,
You
there's
can
like two
get
of you
different
there.
guns. Angie eyes for the crewing. Thank you for the angie
Shit.
eyes.
Oh my. Whoa.
That's just
how powerful I am.
Is it a fighting game guy?
That's so based.
Oh my god.
Yeah, flip this school bus. Yeah, the kids are still in there, but don't
What
worry about
did
that.
he do to do that?
I saw their parachute.
He's just
Sonic,
strong as
don't worry.
hell?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
My bad. Sorry.
Sonic.
It was a love tap. It was a love tap.
A little hug.
Hey, man, what, you cool?
Hugging
You
him.
chilling? Are you?
I'm trying to be a good boy and you're making this very difficult.
Hey, man.
Chaos.
Whoa, same side. Whoa, is that a Jeep? I always wonder right in this, man.
Oh yeah?
What is this game? You can literally, you can drop and pick up guns and get in Jeeps. Is this a Sonic game?
Man, it's just like Lethal Company.
Wait, no, Sonic, I can smell the alcohol coming off of you. Give me those keys.
No.
He's a drunkard.
We're not doing this bitch twice in a row.
I wish I could drink.
Okay, you're drunk this time. I'm the sober one, okay?
You're drunk this
You know, I don't think the car's gonna be able to go anywhere because I took all of the gasoline out of the Jeep.
Oh my God.
Why would you do that?
I
You
was
siphoned it?
thirsty.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, so everyone else can get hungry and go get a snack, but I drink gasoline, and all of a sudden I'm insane. I'm crazy.
Yeah, you have a fucking problem, man. Like, what?
He's a person. People do
You
not
have a
eat
fucking problem.
gasoline.
Doctor,
Do
you
not
need to stop
consume
drinking
gasoline.
gasoline. It's bad for your health.
See, I would listen to anything you're saying, but I'm still
I've never seen definitive proof that gasoline is bad for your health.
finishing off this entire tank of gasoline.
Bro, he's so thirsty.
I'm gasoline maxing, okay?
What is this animation? The
Boy dinner.
textures.
Yum.
No, Sonic, stop.
It's way
Sonic,
too good of a
stop.
solvent.
Sonic, stop running into fucking wall.
I
Speaking of
can't help
solvent.
it, man. I'm so fucking fast.
I told you you're drunk.
He's hard to
Sonic.
control.
Nuh-uh. I can stop anytime I want.
He says as he runs into another wall.
Oh?
I miss my Jeep, man. What happened to the Jeep? I blinked and it was gone. Did you kill it?
I didn't do anything.
I ate
This
it.
is animation. There's like so many different
Oh my god,
animators.
he's so hungry.
Robotnik with suspicious Jeep-shaped throat.
We're out of Jeep.
I wonder what happened to the Jeep. I just don't
We're out
I
of
just don't-
Jeep. We're fresh out of Jeep. I'd like to have a Jeep. No, we can't. Oh my god.
I snort asbestos. What are you doing?
Snorting asbestos. You just said it.
Can I have some?
Not to alarm anyone, but we're very good, and I think we're supposed to be not good. And there's only 3 more bad guys to get.
Well, come on, let's go get him.
I thought we were supposed to be good. Oh no.
Sonic,
No.
do not kill that monster. If we want to progress, do not kill that monster.
All right, to ya!
Oh my god, whatever.
Oh, he's still alive.
Wait, why
Oh
do
my
they have
God,
to
that was
not kill
brutal.
him? You missed my Jeep tail.
E for excellent. Yeah.
E for super
for
good.
eradication.
Why do we see Sonic and not
no,
Shadow?
now we're evil again.
Sir.
Oh my
Sir,
god.
we just got a reading that Shadow is evil.
So how does this work? Is it like you donate to get them evil, or you sub to get them good? Like
It's crazy.
Oh, whoa, oh,
what the
So
fuck?
no head?
Holy shit, I just got decapitated for a second. Did you see that?
I did.
I can't tell what is and is not a cutscene.
Sir, that was crazy.
Donate to choose
What do we
path.
do?
Okay, okay.
Tell everyone they have to work overtime.
overtime.
This is my company.
Fuck this.
What the fuck?
Finally, I've gotten rid of that blue nuisance.
Hey, it's me again, bro. What's going on, man?
He's back.
Leave me alone, Sonic. I can't
And
be
bluer than
associated
ever.
with you. You're too nice and good.
Nah, man, I'm gonna be left alone with you. We gotta hang out, bro.
Oh my god, leave me alone, you stupid bitch.
Well,
Oh, the little-
you call him
little
bitch,
tail.
man. That was mean. Like,
Oh, he's gonna
it was really
cry.
hurtful.
You crying.
All right, now you're good. You have to be nice to me, idiot. What? Say 3 nice things about me right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
First of all, I'm
pain.
very sorry about my behavior earlier, Sonic.
Oh, I
That's not a
appreciate
nice
that.
thing about
That's
him.
very thoughtful of you.
Second,
Uh-huh.
I think that you have a wonderful sense of style.
Whoa, I mean,
barely has
I've been
any
wearing these
clothes
socks for a while now. I think I know
Oh,
it's
those
cool,
shoes.
so I appreciate you acknowledging that.
And third,
Fucking killed him.
Oh my god, you shot that bitch to death, bro.
I sure did.
Sonic is dead.
Try grabbing onto that horizontal
Chat, what the fuck? I didn't know Sonic died.
bar.
Shadow, try. Oh god! Wow, you're really bad. I saw that. We all saw that.
You didn't see anything.
Chat, clip that.
You didn't
Oh,
see
this
anything.
looks so
Jack,
hard to
clip
play
that.
though.
All right, wise guy. If you're so good, how about you take a crack
Clip
at
that.
it?
I like the idea of
The
like Sonic while he's
motorcycle
like
is so
following Shadow around, just
slow.
like you have a GoPro streaming it to Twitch. All right, guys, so we're out here right down the highway, and
Oh my
I
God.
don't know why he's riding a motorcycle. He's definitely faster than a motorcycle, but
This
whatever,
3D
man.
animated.
And as you can see right here, we're in downtown Detroit. We actually haven't done anything yet. It just looks like this. So
the voices are winning.
It's pretty cool. I'd have to say.
Death of Sonic.
You should type your favorite part of this stream and make sure you tag us.
Stop! It's so real.
X.com.
Stop calling me out. This is literally me when I fucking stream.
Sonic.
I don't call it Twitter.
Hey, Sonic.
Yeah?
Could you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to enjoy my drive.
Only if you kiss me. Who the fuck just subscribed to my Twitch shit? I'm not streaming. I just heard the notification go.
Oh my god!
Get off my channel!
That happens when I'm on my second channel. I'll be literally not streaming on this channel, and people will go sub to this channel to send the notification because I don't change.
There
the
is
Amy
not
Rose
a hype
sub.
train on my stream. Why is there a fucking incoming hype? Get the fuck out of my stream!
What the fuck? Chat, level 5 hype train, and I just removed Gary from the video. I just like delete him.
What? No way! You know how much I suck?
So what's the? Oh, you gotta destroy the spaceship race.
Oh my god, where are you taking me?
Where is it taking you? Where is he taking you?
He homed in out of reality.
Oh, trick! No treat!
Oops, all trick. Oh my god. Where did they rip these models out of the game?
What do you
Make
mean
them?
we're good again?
We're
Chat,
good.
Fuck off.
Do not destroy my car, Shadow, please.
You should destroy his car, Shadow.
I not gonna lie, the temptation to do something like this is very high. That donations or like just I don't know, channel points can set it to good or evil.
Oh, it's all
Sounds so fun.
Here, take this key and run across the door.
Because it uses unrenewable energy, Sonic?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, man. Whatever gets you on board.
It has to be evil in some way.
This is like the most powerful like gun. Hold on.
Oh, is it now?
Well, don't waste any bullets, you dick.
That definitely shoots 30-06. I can tell just from the shape of it.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that thing's amazing.
What?
Yeah.
What the hell? That was that a boss?
Shit.
We did it.
Capitalism-based morality.
30-06
Do I take your
will
money?
fix it.
Eggs cost
That was an
$10. Do I take your money?
A for ammunition.
What? Lee, you're
Yo,
fucking
actually-
cheating, bro.
Actually, an egg.
Shadow, you're really dropping the ball right now.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That's what I look like when I zone out.
What the fuck? Is this like the mods are ruining? Like, what would good Sunny look like? Like me all the time. Except when I'm on my heists. That's when I'm bad.
That nigga is disassociating right now. Bro, fuck
my God.
stupid chungus
Me when I disassociate.
Oh man, I can't wait to fucking stupid Chungus life. Terry,
What the heck?
You know what, Sonic? I'm tired of you talking.
See, they have a mod that removes textures at will. Oh, okay. Okay. That's why things are disappearing. I couldn't tell if like it was a cutscene or if they were like reanimated cutscene to manipulate these things.
Wait, does that even work?
Control.
Like, the content's so different.
You know what, Sonic? I'm tired of you talking. Chaos.
Wait, does that even work?
Control. Wow, you look really stupid right now. Anyways, die 1,000 deaths.
Oh, goofy. Can I read that? Oh god, I can't read that first kanji. Okay, cool. I can't, basically.
Well, look, I'm not gonna make the piss joke. I'm not making a piss joke, man.
Cute.
Okay,
He's got the
it's too
fourth
easy.
emerald.
It's too easy. All right, grow up.
You grow up.
What
the
was
perfect
that?
piss joke doesn't exist.
Oh my, you had to say it.
The piss joke.
Whatever, man.
The laugh track.
Whatever. Be better.
Be better.
God, who the fuck is calling my line?
Just be a better person.
God, stop calling me. Fuck.
Is this in Shadow? I thought this was in Sonic. No, this
the
is
fuck
Shadow.
is this bitch yapping about?
Something just happened.
What? I don't give a shit. Don't call me ever again unless you have $20 million to give me. I don't give a fuck.
Tell the commanding general.
Both of these
Why does he
dumbasses
have
are
a
fucking
picture of them on his
dead.
desk?
And so am I. I died.
That is so funny. He just
And guess what? Now I'm going to heaven.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Buddy, why did he ascend? What was that lighting?
I love Balatro.
Real.
I
Dude,
love
Balatro, dude.
I hope Balatro wins Game of the Year next week. Wait, what?
Did it win? I can't remember.
Oh my
The
god.
tornado.
What's up, my dude? Hey,
Which is apparently Sonic's plan.
Give me some
Oh my god. What's up, my diggity dog?
I haven't seen you since college.
That's
The
not how you
animation.
pronounce it, and that's why you still are in college.
Who can fly an airplane and who can't? Yeah, that's what I thought, you fucking moron.
I just watched you crash it into
Come
the
on.
casino.
That's not important.
I can build another one.
He's got me there, Chad.
I kind of slipped into. Jimmy, I slipped into the Carl voice for a second there, Jimmy. Oh my god,
Jimmy's mom.
Shadow's mom. Is that Riku? What was that?
We need to get rings. That's what we're
They just animate. He slipped into Carl's voice and he's like, Jimmy's mom. And then adds Brazilian Miku as Shadow's mom.
have to get.
Because he's all the Latina. Oh my god, it's so fucking
I don't
funny.
know, for a guy that's really into guns, you sure can't fucking aim.
Listen here, you little shit.
I don't think he's into guns. I think he's.
What flicks?
Cha-ching.
I think Sega is
That's
just.
it? 10?
Wow.
Oh my god.
My cup
Dr.
runneth
Eggboy.
over.
Hello, doctor.
God, all my money it's just going down the drain. You're just destroying it all. Do you know how much each of these robots cost to make?
Just enough for you to bitch about,
Dude,
I guess.
the anime.
$30 million a piece.
Ooh.
Each?
30 million.
That sounds like your problem, Eggman.
I'll
my
kill
God.
you both.
I'd like to see you try.
I
What
don't think
is
there's
your
enough
fucking
money in the world.
I was never hugged while I was growing up.
Maria, no!
Obvious why. You
No.
I
I'm
was
sorry. You guys need to be able to see that in its glory. Look at diaper baby Shadow.
never hugged while I was growing up.
Goobus.
Well, obvious why. You fucking destroyed all
Which
this
one's
goddamn
Goobus?
shit. You don't deserve it.
Wow.
Is this the
Weren't you
animator?
like a test tube baby or something? Like a freak?
That's right. The doctor was a test tube baby and nobody loves him.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
It means you're touch starved.
He misinterpreted.
No bitches love you, bro. Not even your wife.
Well, actually, my wife loves me so much. Hold on, I'm gonna call her right now.
Go ahead. I'm sure she'll pick up on the first ring.
Oh no, not the. Why is his wife?
Dialed cannot be reached right now. Please try again.
Oh,
That's not a good look.
Oh no.
Damn. Wow.
This is the animator.
robots and
This
no bitches.
animation's
That's
so
crazy.
Wow, it's crazy you have no life because you're not here anymore. Anyway.
That's right.
Blocked.
That's right, BFF.
So wait.
Yeah, I'm off with your
Why
wife.
is Eggman's wife?
Because I'm based.
It's Kareem's mom.
Hey, do you hear something, Shadow? I don't hear anything. Can you let's
Eggman
make some
married
progress, shall we?
Creams.
Yes, absolutely.
Tails is just
Cream's mom.
stone-facing over there. Look at him.
No, I'm just thinking about life. You know, ever since she left me, it's just none of it hits the same anymore. You know, I think about her every day, but I wonder if she thinks about me at all.
The blank stare.
No, you shut up. I'm
Yeah, shut your ass up.
The
You
life
did a
is
great
free.
job killing Tails.
Thank God. I may be touch
You did
starved,
a
but this
great
positive reinforcement is really helping my mental right now.
Need praise.
Man, they really meant it. This positive affirmation is fucking gas.
It's so gas.
Shadow, you look like you're about to crash out.
Yo, some gas emotes in
I'm
the
so
chat.
evil.
please.
I'm 94% evil. I'm about to crash out.
That shit's so
I can't
gas.
think of anything witty to say against these people, so
But
I'm just gonna jump at
you
the
can
judge
run
over
the-
the counter.
Oh my god.
Chat room, Shadow crash out. Was this justified?
Yeah, you should check your alert, Shadow. I see you.
Shadow crash out. Look at the emotes.
Shadow,
Dude.
I see you not trying to laugh, man. That shit's disrespectful as fuck, man. That's not cool, man. That's not cool.
Dude, the jaw.
No way!
Shadow, what's...
Sorry, doctor.
What do you mean sorry? Why are you apologizing?
I'm all about the money.
Shadow! Ah!
Yeah, that was pretty sick. Killed Eggman's monitor.
So, like, you can just pick sides in this game. You can either just kill Eggman or Tails and Sonic. Like
that, but I wish he was actually dead. Besides inside.
Why is this a Sonic game? This does not seem like a Sonic game.
Yes! Shadow, we've been through so much, please.
Come here, Tails. 1 second. Come here.
Let's go kill Tails!
Take me!
All right, I guess he went out on his own terms. It's not like he can fly or anything.
That's so, oh yeah, you can fly.
Bro, my Eggman's screen, bro got the fucking iPhone brightness on 300,000.
Oh my god. You'll never take me. You can switch sides in the pause menu. Oh.
Like CSGO, and he gets flashbanged.
The screen
Oh my
brightness.
god, where's the grid?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
So yeah, I said I wanted to talk to you about that. I don't know if I'm fucking tripping balls.
The mods
or
are
I think we're
destroying
in a
this
simulation,
game.
man.
No,
Like,
don't worry.
do you see that fucking JPEG?
It's got like
It's
300
just
endings.
reality
What?
unraveling.
Hold on, right? Okay, wait. Let
What?
me do a little bit of theory crafting right here.
So
Let's
you
open
don't-
up this. All right, hold on. I'm getting a map.
Open it up.
I will say that Shadow the Hedgehog is the beginning of the end.
We are currently in the direct middle. Yeah.
Like, it was the
If
first
we're
game that was, like,
neutral, we have a
actively
chance.
kind of
If
bad.
we're good, we have a chance. If we're evil, we have no chance. If we do the evil objective, then we cannot finish it, and we have to play this again.
They're just gonna make you play it again.
But that wouldn't happen, right?
326 unique paths, but not endings. So you can path different ways.
No!
Why would they do that to themselves? They could have done like 3 endings, like destroy become human.
Lola. Lamau.
Oh no! Bro, Doofenshmirtz standing in the corner. Damn, and I thought I was evil.
I'm evil full-time. He's evil on salary. That's crazy.
We're gonna change the theme instead of Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Hold on. Shout out the Hedgehog Incorporated.
Oh my god.
My headcanon is that Doofenshmirtz was on this first ship, and he died. Oh my god! Missile panel!
Oh god. It's actually hilarious.
I'm panicking, bro.
The ending
I'm
slightly
panicking.
changed due to paths. Really?
Lock in,
Oh,
man.
no shit.
Lock in.
Can you imagine being the guy who had to logically figure this out? No wonder the game's kind of like not good.
Two, man. Come on.
So I've heard the game.
Felix is a multi-millionaire. He's just like, whatever, dude. I spend more than that to wipe my ass every morning. Shut the fuck up.
Bro,
Golden
I
toilet paper.
smoked that. Like, whatever, man.
Bro.
Street sending 100. I don't know what's happening. It's right there. Wait, they're neutraling.
Neutral. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What does neutral
they
do?
did it.
We have a chance.
They did it.
We have a chance.
Oh, somebody at the last second made it neutral so that they can get the path that they want.
God. So, how's the office been? How's work been? Doctor. How the cow, the wife, and the kids?
The cow?
The wife is gone, and I am
Where's Mom?
$75.3 billion in debt because a certain dumb fuck blew up the entire ship with every robot on it.
It doesn't sound like me. I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
cat's in here.
Oh my god.
It
Oh
was
my
somebody
god.
else. The yellow pages. He's sitting on the...
Did you like those moves?
Maria.
Shadow,
Cat
literally,
Maria?
you weren't getting enough of this work done, so we've made clones. To increase productivity, we've made enough. We made clones of you.
I do love Latinas.
Come
It's
here.
true.
Baby, come here. You want a pet? You want a pet? You want a pet, baby? What do you want? Come on. Oh. Hi. Come here. You want up here? You're allowed up if you want. You want to jump? There's a bowl. You're going to hit the bowl. Can you hear her? Come here. You either get pets or you leave. Up to you. There's no bed in here. Okay, she doesn't know what she wants. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Sorry, a cat pause.
Enough. We made clones of you.
I do love Latinas. It's true.
It's true.
There it is.
What's good?
Omega!
Omega!
That's right, it's me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Installing bitch.exe.
Yeah.
Hey man, we went to college. You don't have to do this.
You copied my homework and then got me expelled.
Please.
What? Wait a second. I thought Omega was evil.
What? How do you have this money to throw away?
Please stop. I beg of you.
Oh my god. I know the fear sometimes.
They keep going, chat. Spend more money. Yeah.
Oh, just kidding.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
To the limit.
Last time this happened, it went out of hand, and I had to have a stern talk with Chad. Don't make me do it again.
Oh no!
I'm a cool teacher. Keep
They're
it
moral.
As long as you bring me a shot, I don't care.
They have morals.
Sonic
is
is the step teacher who walks in, just turns on the TV, and says, "Fuck
He's
it, I
on
don't
Team
care. Do your homework or something."
Shadow.
Did you
Heroes,
say
right?
step teacher?
Yeah, step teacher. Yeah, you
Step
know, I knew what
teacher?
he meant.
Like the teacher that married my mom?
You mean the substitute?
Yeah, substitute.
Why, you don't
I
call
see.
them like substitute moms?
No.
No. Yeah.
What?
So in this
Step
hemisphere,
teacher is
it's
getting to
swapped.
me.
Over in Ireland, they're called step teachers
For
and
what?
then substitute parents.
Oh, really?
We're in
No.
the same hemisphere, motherfucker. What do you mean?
Well, my step teacher wasn't very good at teaching me geography, so.
We're all above the equator. What do you mean?
This DACA dude is murdering us.
Yeah, no, on God. This is gonna be the true ending of me.
You have to go.
True
You
ending of
literally have to
I have
Shadow.
to go. I have to
Or
shoot
of
this thing. Hang on,
Topspin.
let me just shoot these guys. Okay, and then we go on this. Can I turn it the whole way around? Please let me turn it the whole way around. Please, I beg of you. Yes.
Shadow,
Yes.
what fucking mission are you on, Shadow? I need to know.
Can you actually
I'm on your
destroy
side,
like
bro.
this?
I'm on your side. Here I go. No!
Oh, no.
Oh my God.
No.
We're back to killing gun. We're back to killing gun. We're back to killing gun. We're back to killing gun.
Wait, what happened? Donation? Oh my god.
But that's it. We are now unable to get the final ending, and it is DACA's fault. It is all DACA's
Unable.
fault. It is all DACA's
Yeah,
fault.
that's it.
We are not kidding.
That's
DACA.
So they set out to get one specific ending that required them to have a certain alignment, and DACA gave another 800. Oh my fucking god. So somebody kept donating in a way that would let them almost get to the final end, and then they wouldn't be able to get to it because he donated it again to offset his donation.
that's hilarious.
Third one. What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
This is the
It's
machine
DACA.
that I just built that I'm gonna fight you with.
Who are you pointing at?
I'm pointing at nothing.
I'm not nothing. Take it back. I'll kill you.
Bitch, you look like a garbage can. I can't. I'm not taking that from you. I'm really not.
RGB garbage
You
can.
look like a thumb with goggles.
Bitch, you're built like the Ouya. Don't talk to me.
You built like the controller of the Ouya.
Bitch.
So now I will destroy you
Oh.
both.
Anyway, I'm gonna kill you now. I want to end your life.
Death mode engaged.
No comeback,
Robots
laughs.
turn
All right,
Omega
I'll
into
kill
a
you.
Minecraft brick.
Me turn Eggman into dead.
It's a Warhammer
What? You
player.
can't do
Oh my god. Warhammer is an expensive
I'm
hobby.
still lamenting the fact that we can't get the correct ending anymore.
That was my one chance at finally being free of
Dude,
this hell.
that's
Nope.
Shadow
You're here
reaction.
forever.
I suppose
Forever
that
and
would
ever.
make it hell, yes.
No.
Correct.
Bro, can you help me out here? Can you pick up that controller and start beating this man's ass?
Who wants to watch shows?
No, I'm eating cookies.
Oh, that would go so hard if I
I
had a
really
cookie right
don't
now.
give a fuck. I'm enjoying a delicious treat. Stay mad.
I really, dead ass,
can't eat
don't
cookies.
really care for what's happening right now. I'm enjoying cookies.
Hey, robot.
It's literally Eggman. It's your one purpose. What do you mean you don't
Topspin is a
care?
good shot. It's true.
Rouge gave me these cookies. Higher priority.
Wait,
Oh.
For real. No crap.
hold on. Give me some of those.
No.
Will you die already? Jesus Christ, I'm
Hey, can you shut the fuck up? We're having a conversation over here.
Yeah, shut the hell up.
Ow, screw your
This
conversation.
model.
I don't care.
I can see the
No,
tongue.
fuck you.
I hope you boys are enjoying your cookies.
Oh my god, the
they're so delicious.
shadow, the Rouge smoker
I
voice.
love not caring what's down in the hedgehog.
Bitch, you're really a square reader card.
I hope you're enjoying. I've never seen this video or any of this content actually.
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Yippee.
Yo, why is he hitting the whoa?
Whoa. Men are getting loud. Whoa.
Oh God!
What?
Yeah.
There's no way.
Shadow, you see?
There's no way that they just start playing a video in the middle, but they just transport the camera to like a random spot in the map. This is so magic ruining.
This is J-Bang. Meanwhile, in space.
That's how the cutscene works. Oh my god. Is that how a cutscene works?
What the fuck are you doing here, bro?
How did he get here?
When you say the cutscene, explain. Like the cutscene in general, or all cutscenes, or that cutscene. Sorry, I had to rub my.
What the hell?
Yeah,
I've been
so
smiling too much.
I'm looking for the Chaos Emeralds. Can you help me find them? Hey, you wouldn't blast me to death with that rocket launcher now, would you?
Sure might.
You know, those some strong ordnance you got there. You have a government clearance to shoot that at me?
I got a government clearance for your mom.
Oh no.
He's he just wakes up in heaven.
I don't like this giant bath of pus room.
Me when I get
No, it's okay. Keep
when
trying.
I may or may not be running out of funny juice.
We can fix that. Cheers.
Real! I already picked it up, man. Yeah.
What? Funny
Cheers.
Cheers.
I need some of that.
Wait,
where's your mouth, Black Doom?
Don't ask invasive questions.
I'm getting invasive. I want to know.
The Black Doom just pouring the drink in eyeball.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's metal as fuck, man. Does it hurt?
I've had enough of this.
Sorry,
I've had a long day. Can we just like get this over with, please?
Guys, is it fucked up that I want to get on different like rheumatoid arthritis medication so I can drink again?
He's still voice acted as Black Doom. Okay, we have a lot of shit to get done. You know, like, can we like move this? We gotta move this along so that way we can go ahead and get this restart, get these robots out of here, defeat them all.
Yeah,
you know,
come on.
Let's clean this shit up.
All right, Black Comet employees. I know that we've all had a tough week.
Discord.
And this meeting is the last thing anybody wants. I know. So let's wrap this up. Shadow the Hedgehog, please kill this robot.
This could have been an email.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're fired.
No. I needed this job. I needed it for my wife and kids.
No, he's got a wife
Well,
and
you should have
kids.
thought about that.
I didn't. I'm evil. I'm not paid to think.
No.
Being evil is no excuse for poor planning.
The boss. Being evil is no excuse for poor planning. The nerd voice.
No, I'm alive. What's wrong with you?
What happened?
That was robbery. You just got fucking robbed.
His pinky toe dipped into the water. He's like, yep, that's enough.
No.
Damn.
Shadow.
I touched the instant death juice.
What in the PS1 Spider-Man was that?
Yeah, death juice.
And
I
with
need
this,
me a
I
big
finish
heaping
the
cup of that.
fucking thing and get to the boss.
Just
there
a
should be a
toe
guy
touch
over
would
here
be
somewhere.
Where's the human, Mansley?
Where's the human, YouTube? All right, guess we're just killing all
Where's
humanity.
the human?
Let the humans
My evil
await
wife
their
and kids.
final judgment day.
Oh my god, so dark. Maria tried to warn me about this.
This is you. This is your badness level. It's unusually high for someone your size.
Cute. How long have I been broken?
We have to fix.
How long have I been busted? Thank you for letting me know. Dude, the like V-Bridger crashing is like kind of becoming a canon event in all of my streams. Okay. Lilo and Stitch. That's what this is. I was trying to remember. Oh, well, look at a little shadow of Maria.
High for someone your size.
No.
We have to fix that.
Oh, this is so cute.
Well. Look who's here.
And here he is now.
Ending, you fucking dumbass. What happened, man?
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Silence!
Hold still, you devil!
Hold still, you
mouth.
fucking bitch.
That was Lythero's wife, by the way. She did that animation.
devil.
Oh, that's so cute! And Lythero himself is also an animator. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god. You're such a brat.
Oh my god, wait, he's copying me!
Oh my god. Hey, you're kinda
Just his
ass at
wife?
this,
Oh,
man.
okay.
Shut up.
Alright.
Bro, Sonic's just saying that to Shadow.
Yeah, you're pretty bad at this, actually.
Trying my best. Please.
How about you try harder?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Sonic, you're being really mean right now. I know you agreed to help, but I didn't expect you to bully him. This is just too much.
He's dead. He's dancing on his body. Oh
You know
my
what? I
god.
feel like killing you.
Like, why do you lock in now? The very fucking end.
We got a clutch.
You gotta clutch
Don't
up.
you dare help me
Gotta
attack
win.
off the stage.
Would never. I'm being very careful. I'm being very careful.
Oh god. Is it easy not home?
That was awful.
We did it.
We did it. We won.
Shadow die?
Thanks, chat. I guess I have to play this shit yet again.
Okay, that's why this video is an hour. Oh my god, wait a second. Playing through the whole... This stream must have been like 5 hours condensed in like 34 minutes.
Again. That's awesome.
I am gonna play again. Take 2. So, he has to play the game from fucking zero. Oh, sorry about the audio.
Hello, I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm contracted to look after the ceilings. Okay, I'm out of funny already.
Okay, hold on. Bump open the controls. No, this is legitimate hardware. What are you talking about?
Oh my god! Oh no!
This is a GameCube. What's the
Is the software not available?
I can feel myself getting arrested right now.
Is there no port for this game?
What are you
I
doing
own the
there,
game.
man?
I have
What
the
the
GameCube
fuck?
version.
Oh, you're
no
evil.
port.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so everyone
Well,
playing
just
this is...
Capo!
No,
Gotcha.
Stop!
Knock it off.
Stop shooting my adorable comrades from space!
Those are my brothers.
These disgusting creatures.
I'm gonna really quickly make myself like a little bit smaller because I'm blocking all of these good reactions and I didn't really think about it until now. I'm smaller now.
Just that happen to be black.
Come back here.
Who are you shooting at?
What?
Not me, idiot. Way too fast. Capo!
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Shadow.
Hey, loser.
Still killing cops? Keep it up, man. No, I fuck with it, gang. I fuck with it. Come on, let's kill some more.
The only thing
Oh
Sonic hates is
driving
oppression.
is so boring. If only there was a way to make it more enjoyable.
How about this, Shadow?
Opens the glove box.
Oh,
Jack Daniels.
hideous. Jack Daniels.
My driving juice. 1 second.
No. One. What the hell?
Oh my goodness.
You're
this
not
is
allowed.
so much more engaging. Yippee.
You're not even allowed to have alcohol open in a car.
I feel like merging without looking. Good luck, everyone else.
That's how you know he's evil.
No. You're the feds.
You'll never catch me alive.
Get that.
Stop the car.
No, I refuse.
Stop the car.
Oh.
Hey,
You, good evening, problem. What seems to be the officer?
have you been drinking tonight?
Maybe.
Moves across all the bottles.
There's like 1,000 bottles.
Dude, the fucking pin's coming out of the fucking window.
Guys.
Fucking pin's coming.
Oh. Have you been pissing tonight, crew? Guys, have you been pissing? No! I say as I fall and drop all the piss out of my pocket.
Shut up, I've been pissing tonight.
What makes you think that?
Bro, you
guys, why do I laugh the most at piss jokes?
got that bullet bill gun.
You got that Waiata.
You got that Yosemite Sam type shit.
We're neutral. Oh, fuck. Are you serious?
Well,
you realize that we don't get rouge now. You realize that, right?
Chat said stay pure, bro.
I guess chat really don't want it. Oh, too late.
You guys fucked up.
Now we went in.
Oh, somebody really. Rouge de Banca honkers sent boob, and they weren't able to get her.
Neutral.
I'm always pissing.
Boob, you idiot.
I know.
That's my secret cap. I'm always
But it's not worth it. No, we don't get any.
Aw.
Whoa, Nevada.
Somebody, can you imagine?
Why did they build a loop?
You send like that much money, and you're just like, oops, sorry.
bottom, middle,
humorous timeless.
and top right.
The chow.
One of the acid areas alongside Charmy.
Cock and ball torture.
Okay, that kind of makes
Oh my
sense,
God.
I guess. Easy peasy.
Actually,
I love
that's
this
great. This is way more doable than trying to be neutral at any point.
Fuck it, let's just go.
Stop drinking.
But I'm definitely very evil right now, so we're not seeing Rouge.
That chow is so cute. I love that model. Discord.
Hello.
Shadow.
Oh.
I need you to understand that drinking will not help the pain go away. I'm still fucking dead.
Oh my god.
Oh hey, it's me, Knuckles.
Wait,
What's
this
up,
is
man?
getting better in the second half too.
Knuckles, I think someone hacked my phone.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Let me see it. Hold on, let me see it.
Here's my phone. Here you go.
No.
What the fuck, Knuckles?
This is so Knuckles.
I wasn't trying to break it. I just have really big paws. Damn.
You don't have
Paws, eh?
paws.
Yeah, we do.
What? You got toe beans under those gloves?
Look again.
Oh god.
No.
I gotta get out of here.
Where are you going? Get back here.
No, the hand is so
Hey,
cursed.
you're kind of blue right now, man. You good?
Yeah,
Love Marie so much,
I'm
she's
trying
so
to go
funny.
really fast, but I don't think that'd be beneficial to the mission since, you know, it's a search and destroy, killing all the aliens kind of deal, so...
Dang, you're so good, you're like radiating good. That's awesome for you, man.
He's a good guy.
This is radiation, boys. Oh my god.
I'm
dying.
You're
Can I
radiant.
have some?
Can I have some radiation?
Yeah.
Did he eat
I'm
something?
hungry.
Yes, of course.
Oh, it's a chaos emerald? No, he's glowing.
Shoot the shadow.
You guys, the crew can have a little bit of radiation.
All 5 of them. Come on.
No,
Shoot them.
don't listen to Black Doom.
Nah,
Don't listen to that motherfucker.
That's right.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you hate me. Okay, you hate me.
Comics. Oh
Hey,
no,
I'ma be
not
real. I do.
not attention
I do.
horror.
100% yes.
Doom.
This is
So
bullshit.
you just hate me. You just
You're
hate
not
me
like
then.
evil or anything, right? Like you wouldn't.
I'm very evil.
You wouldn't slice him in half with that katana, right? Oh no! Oh. Turn that motherfucker into a sandwich.
He's gone. What the? He
Okay,
sliced
look,
him out
I
of
know that I'm
existence. So
evil,
you can
but
just
this
kill
guy's literally
Knuckles.
blocking my way.
Like,
I
how does
have
this
to.
work? In the game, if I kill Knuckles in this stage, does Knuckles just never show up again because Knuckles is, like, canonically fucking dead? Or, like, what?
Kill him. No.
Or does he just show up later and I've, like, deleted him for now?
Please.
You know what? I
come
summon
back.
thee.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
he's
me,
back.
Knuckles. You should
If I
probably
just
kill that
watched the
guy.
video, I
It'd be
would've
funny.
You're my stand. I'll kill
Doing
him.
killings a
You
bit.
got it. I did it.
Oh.
Do you love me now?
Holy!
Oh my god!
Oh, you definitely love me with
He's
that
so
amount
nice.
of money.
Don't do it, Shadow. Please.
Please.
Those are my little boys.
Wait, oh shit! I can tech it. I can tech it.
Now cancel it. Now cancel it.
I can't. It won't stop.
Oh.
Where am I going? Where are you going? Where am I going? Where am I going?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Shadow,
Wait,
just
what?
remember to, hit up Rouge for me, I have some NFTs to show
Where
her.
did he go? When you go to recovery.
Ladies like that,
Wait.
right?
Open your mouth. Literally.
I had no idea what
Oh my god.
The fucking mouth
at the
breathing.
White House.
Dude, why are Sonic game players the funniest people ever? This is like some really good content.
here. You ordered an anchovy? Large?
God, here we go with this
A
bullshit
one
again.
large
I ordered
anchovy.
pepperoni and sausage.
But sir, it says right here on the special request you wanted anchovies instead of pepperoni and sausage.
I can't believe I'm saying this again, but tell Uber Eats that I'm shutting it down.
Okay,
What?
sir. Let me know.
All of Uber Eats.
DoorDash is going to be the wave of the future now.
He's the
I miss
president.
my 2 favorite DoorDashes.
Dude, why are they on
They
his
will
desk?
deliver everything on time.
Hi, yeah. Thanks for the tip.
We must stand.
I wonder how high this is. I wonder if I can jump from here.
I wonder how many backflips I could do before I die.
Dude. I
Did
do
you
like
imagine
anchovies.
getting your
It's
food
actually
DoorDashed
pretty.
by
It's
Sonic
decent.
and you open up the cart. It's
I've gone back and forth on anchovies, but more recently, I'm more and more good with anchovies.
just destroyed. Like it's just liquid. Like just the G forces like
Annihilated it.
eviscerated. Like
It's not even there anymore.
No.
This is an empty
atoms.
bag.
It's been atomized.
Oh,
Third column at the bottom. We gotta stay
He's
good
the
to
best
get
with the
down there to
worst.
Rouge. All right.
Wait, I thought good go up.
No, good go down.
Good go down since when?
No, actually, heaven is downstairs.
Hell is up above.
Whoa!
Yo,
they told
that's
me they
metal.
lied to me in church?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
I got
It's
the
always worked that
director's
way.
cut.
Like,
Anchovies
director's
is
cut, like
I really like
circumcision?
canfish.
I
What?
don't have any comment on that, I guess. You bit, Tails. You bit.
Okay.
It's me, Dr. Eggman.
That's what it's called, director's cut. I didn't know that's why they called it that. I have a friend who would have so much to say on this scene. It's
Where's my
not a fan
DoorDash
of circumcision.
Where's your plane, Tails? Like, really, I'm looking for that money.
Dude, what is this?
Ass, gotta.
What is this like oddly human? I'm fascinated by the oddly human proportioned shadow.
Oh, no, not here. Falls over and dies.
just
Yeah,
kidding.
what's going on?
Oh my god. You're being really ornery for some reason, Tails.
Shoot the balloons, dumbass!
I'm trying, but I want to go to get like 5 coins again.
Maybe if you lock in, you get more.
They're called rings, you idiot!
The bullets don't even do anything. They don't even auto track. The bullets don't even track.
You are really, really bad at this.
Oh my god.
So you're just float
so
around
toxic.
and think about how life
prowling.
is like so short, yet every day feels like the longest it's ever been.
No. What are you talking about?
I'm saying
Shut the fuck up, Tails.
You know what? new bit.
Shut up, dumbass! Like,
Shut the fuck up.
He's so
oh,
sad.
your IQ is room temperature. Turn off the dial.
Poor Tails. He was being toxic though.
All right, shoot him.
I don't have a gun. This is so dangerous.
Here, I'll do it. I got it. Hold on. I got it.
Yeah, get. Oh.
He despawned.
Get that going.
Get that one.
Oh, okay, because it's so
enough,
easy to
right?
fall off.
You're not even trying, Tails. What the fuck?
Hold on. Who's trying?
Why does Tails keep dying?
I don't want to hear it. I
Even the
don't want to
Chow.
hear it.
Yeah, I
don't
love
wanna
the
hear
Chow
it.
animation.
Okay.
The Chow animations are my
I'm
favorite.
a little stressed right now.
Oh my god,
My bad
fluffy,
slime.
fluffy shadow.
Oh, we're back again. Hello.
Sir! Sir! I found 0 big-bellied, bodied men! What do we do?
No Grunkle Stan, no Bob Belcher.
No Grunk, no Stan, no Simpson,
No Homer?
no Homo.
I think I'm gonna end it all.
Sir, this isn't a big enough jump. You just hurt yourself.
Hey, real quick, say that at my funeral.
Oh my god.
You know what? I think I'm gonna backflip this time. I'm gonna make it look really cool. Wait a minute.
I will spit my drink out after. I think I know what you're about to say.
What?
I thought you were
Oh,
like,
did you know? Did you know what I was?
What was he gonna say?
y'all gotta see.
Yeah, y'all gotta see.
Wait, what is this? I don't know what that means.
I don't
gotta
think
see this?
There we go. I told you.
Oh my god.
Really?
Oh, you like my new legging, Shadow?
Y'all
I'm
gotta
a little
see this
different.
jumps.
Very purple on the posterior here, but it's okay. Watch this.
Shadow's
Terria.
Nice move,
Capo. Look, I'm a little drunk, okay? Like, oh, fuck.
That alien is just running in place.
Yo, he's feeling it. He's grooving.
Oh, yeah. You like my move, Shadow? Oh, my God.
Dude, the butt.
My breast reduction surgery is successful. Look. Oh, my God.
Don't do that.
They're still pretty big. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I had back problems. You know that, right?
I know.
Oh,
Your breasts are so
I
huge.
can
You
fix
gave
your
the
back
artist
problems
back problems
with
from drawing
spinal
them.
compression.
So true, bestie. So true.
Purple.
They're under attack. Got to support them.
Wow, you just killed them all. That was fucked up.
That's what
Wow.
you gotta do.
You know what? -2, Riz.
What?
All right. You're being
-2?
judged.
What? But my aura.
I kinda can't believe that you did that.
So, Knuckles was asking for your number again. I couldn't blow him off. I had to agree that I would ask, so here I am. I'm asking you.
Well, I appreciate you keeping your word,
Yo, the
but it's gonna be a no for
hyper-realistic.
me, dog.
That knows. I liked that.
Just fucking kicked me.
Damn.
Did you see that shit? He booted me.
Bro said hi, yeah, dude. Like,
What is this Ford Fierce Donkey Kid? Oh my god.
oh, yo, Stan, let's go, Stan.
Kick if they don't have a gun?
That low.
-2.
Grenade. Yeah, she's visceral blood and gore.
What are these Doom looking at?
I pick up a Chow and the Chow goes, "Thank you." It salutes.
It's Metal Slug.
It's plus 10, Riz.
I've never ever even heard of it actually.
Now you have to kiss.
Oh my god.
I gotta get out of here.
That was
Rouge's
amazing.
perma smoker voice.
Oh god. Oh
Now you
god.
have
Okay,
to
it's fine.
kiss.
You know what? This is a good thing. I need to kill these guys. I almost went on ahead without killing them.
I could take it.
What?
This is like dozens of animations.
I could take it.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I regret ever coming to this level.
In a fight, right?
You.
Rouge, do you really mean that?
Oh, dead ass on God.
The feeling is
No.
very mutual.
She can take it.
So,
What?
Shadow, are you going to introduce me to your little friends?
Yeah, you could introduce me to your little butt plug.
I am not a butt plug, I'm his father.
Now with that attitude.
Well then,
Call Doom
this could
a
be
little
an
butt
interesting
plug.
conversation. Where would you like to go with this?
Like a little blush under the eye, like
baby.
I like this one, Shadow. This one
Oh my
can
god, so
stay.
kawaii.
She's kind of based in sex build.
Real. She's
Hey,
so
Rouge, can I have
unimpressed.
some help over here?
In a
for fuck's
fight.
sake?
Nah, I'm cleaning my nails right now. You got it, Shadow, honey.
Dude,
Being berated at
the
every
Rouge
turn.
voice.
No one's gonna clean these nails besides me. Or
What the
maybe I'm
heck?
lucky. What the fuck was that? Oh, whoa.
I checked it.
Toss like a
I'm
salad.
about to crash out.
Wait a minute. He's
You're
not
gonna
fast.
crash
He's
out?
using the glitch to walk.
Crash out is like a newer thing, right?
Oh,
Just means you were freaking
We're
out,
missing one.
like
You gotta go find him,
overreacting.
Shadow.
Oh my god.
Haha, you'll never find him, Shadow.
Oh, you have to
No,
kill
I think-
everyone?
This way, Shadow. Go that way. I smell him.
You have to like
Kill the
hunt it
flower
out.
just to
Ugh,
make
I feel like that
sure.
would
But we had a
torture
flower
me.
earlier and that wasn't it.
Are you sure? Were you paying attention?
Okay, watch me. Watch me kill it.
All right.
Fucking.
Wow, you're really bad at this.
How
No,
about you do a
don't.
better job?
Nah, it's called Shadow Hedgehog, not Rouge the Bat.
There you go. And then it just goes tiny and then it respawns.
Oh my god. It's like an acorn. It's so cute. I've seen bigger.
But we've all seen bigger. What the fuck? You're just trying to be like overtly sexy, like as a trope. This is ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Ooh, I'm so sexy.
I'm getting
Stop.
angry.
Oh, I'm way
Rude.
too desirable.
I'm so furious right now. Wait a second. There's something down here. Hang on. Wait.
Literally like
wait.
the word desirable
There
for
it
it.
is.
Get his ass!
Rouge, do the honors, Rouge.
Nah, I'm pretty lazy. You got it.
Okay,
Nah,
fine,
my
whatever.
God.
okay, I guess I will.
all.
Oh, it's a team attack.
Together. I
Aw.
love you guys.
I've come to
Oh,
make
man, I
an
love you
announcement. Teacher,
Oh my god, I'm
that,
dealing for babies.
okay,
I'm good. I'm good.
I've come to make an announcement as a crash
I'm
out.
stealing for babies.
Hey, it'd be a shame if someone took our Chaos Thermal for a warp drive and couldn't get back home. What the fuck, man?
It's the stupidest shadow moment ever.
Wow.
Why did he
Who
do
could
that?
have thought there would be repercussions to this?
Shadow, help me.
That's probably not good.
What is that, Maria? PTSD?
Oh my god, Shadow, did you punch glass? That was our favorite activity when I was alive. Look, listen, I need you to punch more glass. It'd
Punch
be
more
funny,
glass.
hilarious even.
Anything for you, Maria.
What?
Hannah is
Why does
screaming
the
her
R and
head off to
A
let her in
same?
on this one.
You know what?
What?
Fair. I will boot her immediately after.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Okay, Hannah, you're the dedicated voice actor for Maria now.
Why is dude, what is this scene like? Is this game literally like Shadow's fever dream of Maria being alive?
The lake. Oh.
Dude, the long leg.
Okay, I don't know what's happened to my leg there.
Is this supposed to be like animation?
Is everything okay?
Like an action frame or something or whatever?
God, this is so fucking slow. Why did your grandfather make such dog shit transport, Maria?
I don't know. I don't help him with that. I just exist and almost die on a daily basis.
You don't help
She's
with
sick.
anything?
I help with you.
Don't even like. Did you punch the shit out of me? You're not sick at all.
No, I am sick. I'm sick of you.
That was a go to TV. Oh my god. Okay, Maria. I've realized that this is a bad idea. Stop! Stop beating the shit out of me. What are you doing?
Sorry, Shadow. Can I allow you to do that?
damn! Naughty! Maria! Oh.
Skateboard. She's so fucking sick, dude.
Oh no.
No. Wakes up again at the beginning.
I have a serious question. Why would Maria mind you shooting the gun shoulders? Exactly.
They killed her, right?
Because all life is precious.
Yeah, but they also about to cap her.
Shadow,
They're gonna kill her.
have you ever heard the term ACAB? All cops are bastards, so therefore all gun are bastards.
Yes, I remember Maria's words.
She truly was ahead of her time.
That's why we had to lock her in space. The world wasn't ready for her message. Maria, where's the exit? Maria, where's the exit? You were born here. Where do I go? I mean,
I know I was born here, but it's just so big.
I mean, were you actually? I think you're actually not. I think you were just brought to space because you've got like ligma.
What's ligma?
Don't make me do this, Maria. Please.
Steve Jobs.
It's the gun.
It's not Maria. It was all just my imagination, right? You're not gonna hit me, right? You're not gonna pull the football whenever I go to kick it, right?
I would never pull the football.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the 2 attempts of voice acting.
I said I make no promises, Shadow.
All right. Ah! What are you doing? How are you doing that?
The Maria beating Shadow up is my favorite part of this.
How's the weather?
It's awful. I'll tell you something.
Dr. Eggman, what are you doing?
I mean,
why does my screen flash like
he
that?
was here, wasn't he?
Yeah, no, he's not even born yet. This is a flashback to 50 years ago.
Well, how old do you think he is?
Under 50? Oh my god!
Never mind. I don't
That can't be his real
Get
age.
the fuck out of here.
They can't just say under 50.
Back from the ether.
It's okay, Maria. You know what? You can punch me once as a treat. Ah! Fuck! Okay, that's enough out of you. Disappear.
You can punch me once as a treat. It's like
Okay,
on
look.
site.
It makes me feel bad to banish you into the recesses of my mind. So let's make a compromise.
Okay.
You can stay as long as you don't punch me off with a gun.
You got it, Shadow.
All right, thank you. Here we go.
She's
Oh my god.
crashing out. She's crashing.
Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Maria.
Oh my god, the scoot.
Maria!
Maria.
Ah! You told me. That's it. Get out. Get out.
Wait, she just
I
died.
did what that gun soldier
She just
couldn't do.
fucking vanishes.
Shadow's actually finally properly remembering this for the first time, and it
Oh my
turns out
God.
he's the one who killed her.
Yeah, she was a fucking bitch. I remember it.
You can't say that.
Maria, over here.
Wait a second, I just processed. Like, Shadow is the one who killed her on the ark and just repressed it. I fucking can't take this shit
I'm too young to
anymore.
read. How do I read this map?
What
And
do
he, like,
you mean you don't
schizophrenically believes that she was his best friend and remakes a history.
know how to read?
They never got along.
I taught you how.
Oh my god.
Go! I don't know where. I don't know where. I don't know where.
What the hell, Lee?
Shadow, get the fuck out of here.
There it is. Sweet release.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. There's no.
So what was happening here? Is it? I'm sorry. Did I just understand that they were running around doing nothing, waiting for them to be in the right alignment so that they could get the ending they want? Is that what happened? Okay.
Okay, one more.
Okay.
One more.
I did understand.
Yes.
Different user, not
Nearly
DACA.
there.
Somebody else donated 800.
I'm children.
Sort
I'm
of, but they also are
children,
just
I'm
fucking around. Okay.
children. Oh, is that a fucking demon?
Dude,
So,
this is
why
like
did you
fucking.
decide to make him a hedgehog? All right. Go back to bed. Jesus Christ. No. I don't want to hear it.
That's not a
I
hedgehog.
don't want to hear it anymore.
What is
I
that?
agree. I always thought it was stupid that you're a fucking hedgehog.
Dude,
Well, there's no more Maria in this game, so it's time to get rid of Hannah.
Damn, just like
She just
Maria.
died.
Damn, it's been fun though.
It was good to have you,
I like the
Hannah.
Maria
Bye-bye, Hannah.
animated
Did you
reaction.
do like a reaction like you got shot as you get removed from the call? Oh my god, that was
The
terrible.
Dude, the
So,
fucking
yeah, shut up.
slamming.
We need
I
to
got
get the
shot
fuck
again.
out of here. Like,
The
shit's cray cray.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi! Get the fuck away from me, Vector! I'm going to the Chaos Emerald!
You want to find the computer room? This is our last chance to find out what kind of porn that Gerald Robotnik had saved.
Good point.
You know what? You're right, Vector.
They're in the good
You want to
alignment.
know what kind of fucked up shit he was into, don't you?
No. Oh no.
Let's do
No.
it. Let's go find that computer room. Here we go.
That was
This is so
DACA. What the hell? Did
stressful.
DACA donate like $5,000 in this freaking one stream?
Oh, yay.
We're in dark alignment.
Oh
now they're
my
gonna be
God,
fighting.
what?
DACA.
They are like order fighting right now. They are duking it out.
I hear there's Latina women on the computer, Shadow.
There's real money.
No!
This is internet points.
Wait.
It's wallet points.
Terminal velocity.
No, we're fucked.
Wait, what the fuck?
Why did I reach it? Just give us an ass!
Lock in, Shadow.
It's not my fault. The game's just not letting me jump right.
Yo, we're not. No more.
Dude,
no more computer.
the-
No more.
Come on, it's so cool in there.
We cannot even
Follow
tell
me.
what alignment they are. I love Balatro. Balatro.
Bro, you need to lock the fuck in, dude.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. All right. Okay. Okay.
Oh, he's nervous.
1 second.
Jack Daniels.
Hello,
Oh, I'm so
welcome to the
jealous.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
Okay.
I'm locked
Okay.
in.
Everything's
Oh
good.
shit.
I didn't just take 3 shots.
Actual
Here
tears. I took fucking.
All right, see ya.
It didn't help. No. No.
Shadow,
No.
I have to say, I kind of agree with Crocodile. You have to lock the fuck in.
I don't
think those 3 shots helped you. I think they made you worse, actually. Come on, bro.
Oh, this looks
Black
like
Doom,
awful, though.
Vector, shut the fuck up.
Have you tried being good, Shadow?
Oh, this.
Dear
I know
Martha,
some of these scenes.
It is now
are
day
terrible.
708, and I've still been unable to kill Sonic the Hedgehog. I know
Martha, no.
this was the reason for the divorce because I focused too much on trying to kill Sonic, but I feel like we are now so close to killing them that I can go back to our normal life. I hope to talk to you again soon.
Yeah, I guess whatever, nerd.
What?
Sonic.
Lame.
Bro, I gotta kill this hedgehog.
Which one?
Which one? Wait, no, don't you
Now
dare.
we have to kiss.
Shut the fuck up.
I was not expecting this. Stop.
Okay, I'm not pressing anything. I'm not pressing anything.
Dude, why
I'm
is
not pressing
every
anything.
Sonic
There we go.
animatic
Okay,
ending
so
with
apparently
Sonic and
pressing
Shadow
the button to make
kissing?
you grind faster
Why
just
are
shoots
there
you off
so
the edge.
many
Not
of
all
this?
these were my fault.
It's your fault.
Ah, I see.
I love that the computer room
somebody else.
notification just looks like a guy going.
Sonic Shadow making out emote when never.
Shadow, the
Sonic
computer room's the
freaking out.
other way. Where are you going? Wait, what is our mission right now? I don't remember.
Literally to get the Chaos Emerald, I think.
Ah, yes, okay.
Okay.
No.
Wait, no, the computer room's this way. Where are you going?
There it is. The Chaos Emerald.
You gotta get to the computer room. No!
Wait.
Don't do it!
Oh my god, we did it.
We finally got the point.
Oh,
I think we did
they
it.
get the.
Let's
Oh,
go.
okay. So they get the ending
My
they want.
mind is clear.
Wow, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
Rum was all it took.
Yes, I'm bisexual. By the way.
Oh, so you finally made it to the ending. Hey, guess what? Y'all gotta see this. You look at the screen on the front of it, and it's just y'all gotta see this like 3 different times over the robot.
This boss fight sucks.
No, you suck! Take that back!
Hey, you shut the fuck
What
up.
is it? Gambling?
No, Doctor.
Gambling the
you
boss
shut
fight?
the fuck up.
I'm gonna get you gone.
Balatro?
I'm gonna make sure that I kill you forever.
Nothing's more cool than Shadow Fever.
Wait, you can do that?
Can you imagine Robotnik just like working on this robot like, I'm gonna install like 3 shadow panels in case if I want to give him the ultimate power.
You know, Robotnik, that seems like a really bad idea.
What if he
there you go.
fucking
There's the
kills
ultimate
you?
power.
Thank you.
I don't know why I installed that. I'm so stupid as fuck for doing that. Wait, Shadow!
There's a Sonic Shadow emote on 7TV. Guys, Shadow
you-
had the
did you
ace
put my
icon
blood
on
into
his
that chaos
Twitter.
Oh no, I needed that. Why would you do this?
That is my
Oh.
cannon.
Close, but not quite.
Finally, all 7 kidney stones.
No. Who pissed those
Wait, actually,
out?
kind of help me with the kidney stones. Actually, you can. Wait, you saved
Whoa.
me.
You're welcome. I'm gonna
Shadow
put him
pulled the
back now.
kidney stones?
What?
That was perfect.
So hey, Shadow.
Wait, that can't be the ending?
You wouldn't be trying to kill me now, would you?
Oh.
Wait, Sonic here! Shadow, you have got to kill this guy today.
Silence.
Whoa! Oh God. I am only mustache now.
Moving the heads never gets old.
It. I'll do it. Get out of the way.
Get back here, you idiot!
Demonetization.
You know what? I'm out of here.
No.
Fuck this shit.
Yeah, what are you doing?
That's a bad word.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wow, you're
Chaos
really
control.
slow.
Ah, Tata.
What is I
Oh, I have 2 alerts. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Sunny. I'm a space bandit and a big Sonic fanatic, and we were just doing some reacts here. Hey, Sunny. Hi, Cha-Cha. How are you doing? If you guys need to go get some... Ooh, you were doing Lockdown Protocol. Was it a collab? If you guys need to go get some water or get some snackies, you know, go do your thing. We're just watching some videos. I have some videos lined up for today. So we're just chilling and relaxing. We're watching Lythero. Perfect. We love Latinas. So does Shadow. So if you guys like Latinas, you better hold on here, okay? If you guys, want to chill and watch, that'd be great. Otherwise, go enjoy your day, and I appreciate the raid. I hope the Lockdown Protocol collab went really, really well. I love that game. I haven't played that in a while, though. That game's actually really hard. We love Latinas. One in the chat if you love Latinas. I'll be first here. Dude, why? I hate that I'm like a top gift subber in my own chat because of the award. Oh my god, let's go! Because it's a points redeem. If you get 50,000 points in my channel, I will gift you a sub. One. The top. We have a top Latina lover. All right, guys, let's go back to the video. Welcome in. Just chill. And yeah.
It's Slippy. I was thinking Slippy boy.
No! Oh, watch out!
Oh my god!
Get this guy out!
I freaking love the animation. If you don't know, Lythero does animations over top of gameplay, and they're amazing and so entertaining. A lot of Sonic stuff.
There, Shadow. We're just crossing streams.
All the references.
Maria screamed real good when I shot at her like
the wolf.
Found him. He was
Cozy
just
Ling.
kind of fucking
Thank you.
standing there.
He's just waiting for me.
Oh, Shadow, I'm pissed. I'm mad. Oh, I'm so angry.
I'm the devil.
Sonic. Curse that Knuckles. Curse that Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh,
Star
they
Fox,
drive
yeah.
me to drink.
There's so much drinking. I'm so jealous.
The doctor, Gerald, said that I'm his OC, and I can fly, and I can shoot lightning, and I can turn into a squid now. You're fucked. Here I go.
Wait.
Oh, nice try, pussy. Where did he go? You fucking dumbass. I have the chaos piss worlds.
Joke's on you, idiot. You
This
left
is
them
funny.
behind.
No,
People
I
have to
didn't,
be hammered.
Stinky, you fucking liar.
I hope
bet
so.
you did.
And God,
Say
I'm
to my
jealous.
face.
Well, where are you? Maybe I will. Huh? Give me your address. Let's meet up.
Oh, what the
I got your IP.
See, I told you. You
Fight me,
left
fight
them
me.
behind.
Wait.
Got it.
Wait,
Here's
why
my
did he give
address
them
right
to
here.
him? What?
You wouldn't dare come to my location.
He's
no
going.
fucking way.
Don't
Super.
say it. Please don't, Jed. Please don't say it.
I've been infused with piss.
Okay, thank you.
So thank you, Nito Mugen, for the
Why did you send that Nito Mugen?
2000% evil.
Can we end it on 2005%, please? The year that this game was
2005
released.
for the, oh my god.
I'm gonna block.
2000.
I'm gonna need some rings, bro.
This is like the devil's final form. I don't have response. He was 20 years old.
Yeah, I'm blocking, dumbass.
I was 8 when this came out.
Have some chaos eye drops, bitch.
Chaos spear. Game is in college. This game is like thinking a career path. How about this shadow?
Look, man, I'm trying here. This boss fight's really hard.
Like, the boss is...
So we just
There's
don't
no way
chaos
to make
control
commentary.
because we can only hit him once, and then that wastes time and rings.
You should use it when the rings are floating around. Yeah, so like now would be a good time because you could replenish if you need to.
You know what, Gary? You're right. God, he's so smart. He's so smart, Chad. Let me get our rings back.
Hello? Hello?
Where are you going?
I'm going to Gary's house to tap him up for that godlike idea. All right, bye, Gary. Smooch. I'm going back to kill him.
Bye, Betsy.
It's just a huge health bar.
A little pause.
Bro, just hurry and fucking win already. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
The
get this
animation
shit
is
over
so
with.
smooth and then so goofy.
238 rings. There's absolutely no tension, and with this final blow, I finish it. Die.
Did they end on 2005? Oh.
Fucking hell. We did it.
What? He's falling on a residential area. The animators, they're so amazing.
I was blocked.
Lee, congratulations.
Congrats to you.
Oh my god, I didn't know where that meme came from.
Y'all gotta see this!
See this! See this! See this!
Wow,
Y'all gotta see
we won. You did that shit. Oh my god, Lythero,
Oh
you
my
ate.
god.
No crumbs,
cap.
no
Oh my
plate, no
God.
fork.
Yes, sir, but
Let us pay
no
You
amount of
ate.
W's will cure this heterophobia in my eyes.
Wait, yo?
For a brighter
It's
future.
it's okay.
What do you say,
We'll figure out something.
Excellent idea.
We'll take it to your camp for that.
Oh my god. JPEG.
I love JPEG. And I like this JPEG too. Y'all gotta look at this.
Oh, fuck.
How did they do this? How did they mod it so that some textures are just completely different? There was no dynamic, like, axis in the space, and that was a JPEG.
We even managed to end on 2005%.
What? This was like the perfect video.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You guys
2009.
fucked it up immediately.
2009 year of Homestuck. No shots. Oh my god, I love that video so much. Oh my god, that video, I think that video might have been better than Sex. I'm not sure. Guys, what do you think? We need a poll in chat. Which is better, Shadow the Hedgehog, the final ending, or Sex? Credits are good? Alright. Good, some good credits. Oh, the freaking... Look at little Shadow! Wait. I literally want to hire this person. Thumbnail and reaction art. This is the best. This is the cutest little art I've ever seen. I also like that super edge style, like angular. Or is the funny part of the subtitle. That's his wife. Oh! Yeah, there's no way I can hire her. She has an amazing style. Oh, they actually had to model. Dude, what is this fucking Sonic model? What is that? No! No! Death and destruction. Not allowed. But they had to model from scratch? Sonic Rouge? No! They're like blended together. Artists, look at all this artists. The dance. got the voice actors. Okay, they got covers done for this? Oh, this guy is crazy. This soul guy. This guy was crazy. I love this guy's animation. This guy was crazy. All of them were crazy. Oh my god. Dude, the dancing. Credits. Go follow all these people. It's Krover. God. This is like... Sorry, I backed up instead of turning the music down. This took so much effort on part of so many people. Like, this gives also... I love this video because it gives a platform to people who do creative stuff. You know, like, it's hard to, like... You know, this is like it can be viewed as a paid opportunity too. Like he pays them and then they get the opportunity to like be in this credits and people will go look them up. Oh my god, the Brazilian Miku. Goobus. I've seen Goobus before. Goobus has done Game Grumps, right? Dragon Ball Z does Sonic videos and everything between the talent show Kingdom Hearts. There's good. Just so good. This is like, these videos must take forever to make. Here, let's do, is there post credits? I want to show everybody, but, it's a lot of people.
Hi, I'm Jet, aka Topspin the Fuzzy, and I make
Jet
videos sometimes, but also I stream.
I
check that
love this
out
video.
Over there, wherever it is.
Yeah!
And also...
Guys, go follow all these guys. Balatro!
You should check out Gary and Alfred.
I have to... You've earned my sub. You've earned my addiction. By the way, if you like videos on YouTube, the best way you can support a creator is by subscribing, because like YouTube like is a data site and they get your data, like they are trying to gather data of what you like, and basically subscribing to someone is the strongest indicator that you liked their content. Like it's God. Like YouTube has no higher metric of like this was a good video. So the Silver Campaign video is art. So because it's 2 hours long, I might hold off on this. I might hold off on this one for a little while. One that who is the sex haver in the poll? Did somebody like sex more than this video? What? This is literally like, I don't know. It's very long. So this is going to be another time video, just because I don't think I have the brain power. A 1 hour long video is pretty long, but this is like a whole extra hour. And also we upload these reacts to YouTube. So like, I don't know if I want to split it up in different days. So yeah, that being said, I do have one more video if you guys want to hang out. And this is like a genuine curiosity of me. Because I am, if you don't know, my favorite video, not my favorite video, but my favorite game. My favorite game of all time is Hollow Knight. Maybe, okay, top like 5, top 3, top 4. You can split the Silver Campaign into 4 parts because they did 4 arcs for it. But then like, I'm never going to be able to find it for the editors. Like, I think it's a good idea. Well, yeah, okay, we'll keep it like one big stream. Top 2, not second. What's my, like, and then I'll think like 2 days later what like a different game that I really like is. But this is Moss Bag. Let me... Oh, by the way, I did not link this video at the end, but there's that. I think the video's auto-pin for only 20 minutes. That was the... If you want to go subscribe to Lythero, that's his video. And Silksong... Oh, this is not Moss Bag. Interesting. I thought this was a Moss Bag video. Okay, so I want to know why Silksong is taking so long. So I'm going to be watching this now. I love Hollow Knight. And for context, Silksong is the sequel to Hollow Knight, which is this game being showed. It was basically like Team Cherry, the creators of Hollow Knight, decided to make another game. What people really wanted, what we were promised, because people, basically this game was funded through a Kickstarter, and people, paid to have a second playable... Oh my god, did you hear that? My shoulder just like exploded. But people paid to have a second playable character named Hornet. And they never put her in and said they were like, oh, we'll just do a different game. And that was in 2017. Yes, I heard. I'm sorry about that. I did hear that. That hurt my joints. I have funny joints. But they basically haven't released the game. But they told us when the game was coming out. And then they just didn't do that. And that was like years ago. So everyone's like wondering where the game is. So that's context for this. If you're a Hollow Knight fan, this is like the biggest question on your mind is like, what the fuck is up with Team Cherry? And the best part is that Team Cherry has like a PR guy, but he doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't like quell our fears about the game. And meanwhile, actually, let me just really quickly, just for extra added, like I'm in this. Let me go to the subreddit. Let me go to, what's it called? Silksong subreddit. Also, yeah. The community has basically started to lose their mind. Like on the subreddit. Like they just post things are not true. Like basically people will be like, oh my god, look, Team Cherry tweeted that February 17th, 2025 is when it's coming out. It's coming. Silksong has a release date. And then they'll post it on the subreddit and it's just a Silk post. It's not real. It's like, or if it's on Blue Sky, they don't have. They'll do this. Ignore this. State of Play returns tomorrow, and people are like, "Oh, maybe Silksong is going to be announced." Oh my god, Skong is coming out in 3 seconds. Oh my god, Skong is coming. Everything is about how it's going to come out, and it never does. Like, behold my prison. 3 seconds later, I point to a crappy little shed. Silksong is coming soon. Oh my god, it's out now. Oh my god, is Silksong out right now? Look, oh my god, just finished Silksong. Like somebody made this, like somebody fucking made a Silksong Nintendo Switch. A fortune cookie, and they're like, tonight, Silksong. Oh my god. Why? Hi Marie, welcome in. Why Skong will drop tomorrow. Silksong is coming soon. It's just a random fucking tweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. A believer in Silksong's existence. All the doubters. Oh my god. Is this Miku? Is this Miku and Silksong? The freaking doubters perceive Silksong is real. Miku said so. She's in Silksong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Team Barry. Team Cherry's evil twin, Team Barry. It was me, Barry. I delayed Silksong. Miku would never lie. So this is context for the absolute state of things. That's why this video exists and has 600,000 views, because the community is just, there's no content, and yet there is so much content on this Discord or this Reddit. 2 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 15 hours ago, 13 hours ago. What? Sonic? Silksong comes out in 43 days. It was revealed to me in a dream. On a dream. Guys, trust. Sonic would never lie. So anyway, let's get into the video. Oh my god, the crossover we need. There was actually a Polish studio that released a statement basically boiled down to we're irrevocably fucked and can't make a sequel. We tried. We're going to go back to wearing costumes in the woods. And I feel like Team Cherry just isn't that honest. What game? Like, what do you mean you can't make a sequel? You have infinite fucking money. These guys, this is the most popular indie game next to Undertale. Like, Half-Life 3. Oh, that's sad. I know people like that. I literally said, stop fucking showing me this channel, and it still shows me the channel because I'm on so many different accounts all the time. Alright, guys. Why Silksong is taking so long? Pinned in the chat.
In February 2017, Team Cherry released Hollow Knight, redefining the Metroidvania genre. Over 7 years later, it's Ravenous.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let's restart. The audio was not right.
In February 2017, Team Cherry released Hollow Knight, redefining the Metroidvania genre. Over 7 years later, there's still no sign of its sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong. The Hollow Knight fanbase is ravenous for any information about the game. Team Cherry has shrouded itself in silence.
Yeah. As I said, PR, they have a PR guy and they never say shit.
The hype for Silksong is so massive that every gaming event is spammed by the Hollow Knight fan.
It's real, and I'm part of the problem. When I was watching the Game Awards, all I did was talk about Silksong. I was walking outside earlier and a squirrel in a hedge asked me to give you these shiny things. Oh, Captain Milk, thank you. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. I'm going to troubleshoot that after this stream, but I really, really appreciate the 500 bits. That's just really sweet of you.
Ending an update on its development. At Gamescom 2024 Opening Night Live, the most anticipated game wasn't Black Ops 6, Borderlands 4, or Indiana Jones. No, host Jeff Keighley was forced to send out a tweet warning Hollow Knight fans to not get their hopes up because Silksong would not be at the show. Some fans are angry at Team Cherry's silence.
I can't fucking take it anymore. He's on the Silksong subreddit too. I can't fucking wait.
Others have lost hope, believing that the game will never come out. Most are simply disappointed. Why is the development of Silksong taking so long? And why is Team Cherry refusing to say anything about it? Well, in February 20...
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Things are a little doomed right now because I just realized my Stream Deck is going to... The same buttons that change my crewling refresh my page. So I can't do that. Gotcha. So let's find out where we were here.
Rather underwhelming. Starter was a success. 14 for a game jam called Hungry.
Pain, extreme pain.
But if we want to understand why Silksong...
That's not where we were. This is so pain. I'm fucking dying.
At Team Cherry's silence.
Here we are.
Others have lost hope, believing that the game will never come out. Most are simply disappointed. Why is the development of Silksong taking so long? And why is Team Cherry refusing to say anything about it?
Yeah,
well, in this video, I'll explain why the overwhelming success of Hollow Knight might very well be the reason behind both Silksong's delays and Team Cherry's silence. And that the situation Team Cherry finds themselves in is a lot more common than you might think.
Super high pressure.
But if we want to understand why Silksong hasn't been released yet, we first need to take a look back at Hollow Knight. More specifically, the way Team Cherry developed Hollow Knight gives us a lot of clues about how the development of Silksong might be going.
See, this is interesting because I know nothing about the development of Hollow Knight.
So,
it has male anxiety. They feel like they've gotten out of their sugar. They can't release a game that's good enough, so they never actually make the game. Farron, good callback.
Hollow Knight started in 2013. Artist Ari Gibson and designer William Pellen developed a game for a game jam called Hungry Knight. Hungry Knight wasn't very good, but it inspired them to create a game that takes place underground, planting a seed that would eventually grow into the kingdom of Hallow Nest.
That looks so good.
But making a game requires money. So the Australian duo started a Kickstarter campaign in late 2014, asking for a modest $35,000 Australian dollars. The campaign raised
like
more than
$0.
$57,000 from over 2,000 backers and reached about half of the project's stretch goals.
That's like $0
Hollow
in
Knight's
like USD.
Kickstarter was a success, but not an overwhelming one. Despite the relatively low asking price, the game was funded with only a few days of the campaign remaining. Rather underwhelming in hindsight, considering Hollow Knight's status today.
Yeah.
Nevertheless,
The
Team
first
Cherry
time I
now
found
had
that guy, I
the funds
killed
to
him.
make Hollow Knight a reality. Thanks to the Kickstarter, Ari and William were able to hire David Kazi, who would serve as the team's technical director. Two independent contractors were also brought on board. Composer Christopher Larkin would provide Hollow Knight's soundtrack, while Matthew
guy's an independent
Griffin would be handling
Amazing
PR
music.
and marketing.
Okay, Matthew Griffith. Where the fuck is...
Often the case in game development, things did
gonna make a
not
great
go
game.
according to plan. Team Cherry had originally set out to make a 10-hour game in 1 year, with a projected
God.
launch in mid-2015. But
Oh,
Hollow Knight
no.
had ballooned so much in scope that it would end up becoming one of the biggest Metroidvanias ever released.
Can you imagine? It's like almost impossible to beat this game in less than like 70.
As Hollow Knight grew, the team was forced to delay the game several times.
I guess you could.
Unexpected extra development time meant that Team
Scope
Cherry
creep.
had to look for additional funding to finish their game. For example, they received help from the Indie Fund, a group of successful indie developers who fund projects to help them get over the finish line.
They probably looked at that and was like, money, money, money. Like, this is a guaranteed success.
Thanks to the extra money, the team was
Okay,
able to
Hollow Knight
polish
gave
the
me
game
real
enough for a
dread.
Steam
No.
release in February 2017.
It's not real.
But here too, not everything went smoothly. Despite it being a 2D game, Hollow Knight suffered from performance issues.
Well, that's because I know that this is not a 2D game. It's a 2D game made in 3D space. It's like in a 3D engine.
Causing frustrating frame drops. The Mac and Linux versions, which were promised to launch alongside the Windows version, suffered a delay of almost 2 months. And the highly anticipated Wii U version, one of the Kickstarter's stretch goals, was cancelled entirely. A port would be developed for the brand new Nintendo Switch instead.
I know that the Nintendo Switch was hugely instrumental because the brand new Nintendo Switch had like no content. And Nintendo peddled it pretty hard.
Fortunately, these issues didn't impact the game's sales. Hollow Knight sold over 65,000 copies in its first month and reached the 100,000 mark by May. There are several reasons behind its initial success. For one, while games that fuse Metroidvania and Souls-like elements are a dime a dozen these days, this was a unique selling point back in 2017.
Oh, okay. The difficulty was a selling point. Also, keep in mind 100,000 sales in its first month, but this game currently has like almost 350,000 positive reviews.
Distinctive art style also helped it stand out from the
So
crowd.
it balloons
and
at some
Team Cherry
point.
decided to set Hollow Knight's price at a very affordable $15. A steal for
You
a
can get it for,
game
like,
with
$3.
so many hours of high quality content. So, Hollow Knight was a hit, and Team Cherry had enough money to work on several expansions, which they would release for free. But it was still far from becoming one of the best-selling indie games ever made, with many gamers even being completely unaware of the game's existence.
I didn't know for like
This
until like
was
2020.
partly because Hollow Knight launched as a PC exclusive. Additionally, Team Cherry decided to release their game at the worst possible time. Just one week before the release of the Nintendo Switch, along with the first 3D Zelda game in
competition
6
was high,
years. There's a reason why Team Cherry chose this unfortunate date, which we'll get to later. As a result, major gaming outlets such as IGN and GameSpot did not review Hollow Knight at launch. They were too busy covering Nintendo's new console, and that hadn't changed at the end of the year. There's no mention of Hollow Knight in either publication's Best of 2017 list. Still, despite facing stiff competition by the Switch at launch, Hollow Knight owes much of its current success to Nintendo. The Japanese publisher directly helped Team Cherry turn Hollow Knight into one of the best-selling indie games of all time.
Yeah, I knew this.
Let me explain. Nintendo had gone all out for the launch of its new console.
But they
Breath
lacked
of the
titles.
Wild, Super Mario Odyssey, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe all releasing within the first...
Oh my god, I just realized that 350,000 positive reviews is only on Steam. Like, meanwhile, Nintendo Switch is super
12
popular.
months of the Switch's life. But by
This runs
2018,
well. It runs
that
really
well
well. They
had
optimized
dried
it.
up. Nintendo had very little to show during the E3 Nintendo Direct that year. Its only major release of 2018 would be Super Smash Bros. Ultimate,
no
which
games.
wouldn't come out until
No games.
December. Nintendo
Oh, shit,
desperately
really
needed
no
games
games.
to keep Switch owners busy until then. And
Port
because
it,
the
port
Switch wasn't powerful enough to run most AAA games, Nintendo was forced to rely on indie games to fill the gap.
These are just a few of the terrific indie games you can play in the months ahead.
Enter Hollow Knight. Nintendo had taken notice of the game's
That's so
success
interesting.
on
Like the fact that Hollow Knight is a 2D side scroller that is optimized, it lent it to being able to be on the Switch and during a time of like a drought, which is just a huge, like you can't even plan for that.
PC. It decided to offer Team Cherry not only a prominent spot in the Direct itself,
Venture through the mysterious subterranean landscapes of a vast, forgotten kingdom in Team Cherry's Hollow Knight.
but also an entire Nintendo Treehouse segment dedicated to Hollow Knight.
I've never
Harry
seen
and
this.
William were invited to showcase their game live on air
this
for
is
about
DLC,
17 minutes.
right?
And if that wasn't enough, Team Cherry managed to set up Hollow Knight as a shadow drop.
Is available on the Nintendo eShop starting today.
Switch owners were ecstatic. The console still lacked a proper Metroid title.
Yeah,
as
not gonna lie, shadow drops get me bad. If a game just said, if I'm like, ooh, that sounds cool, today I buy it. If I think, oh, that's cool, oh, 2 months, I forget. But like, if I have mild interest, I'll purchase
Nintendo
immediately.
had inexplicably
Which is
decided
not
to
good.
keep the first 2D Metroid game in 15 years, Metroid Samus Returns, exclusive to the old 3DS. And back in 2018, Metroid Dread was nothing more than vaporware.
Thanks, Alex Mana,
This is
for the
why
24
everyone
months.
expected Silksong news every direct after this.
Yeah, because they promote it so much. You know, they
Combine
set
that
the
with Hollow Knight's
expectations
low
super
price
crazy
point,
high.
and you had a recipe for a breakout success.
Like,
The Switch release
seriously?
exceeded Team Cherry's expectations. It had taken the game about 15 months to sell 1 million copies on PC.
Oh
but
my
just
God.
2 weeks after its launch on the Nintendo eShop, the Switch version had already sold over
Oh my
250,000 copies.
God.
It can be understated
Money.
how popular Hollow Knight is on Nintendo's console. Even
Money.
today, over 6 years after its launch,
guys, we gotta make a game. Guys, okay, drop everything, begin to make a game. What are we doing?
Hollow Knight still ranks in the eShop's top
Hi-Fi
selling
Rush?
charts.
Ooh.
Xbox and PlayStation ports would follow soon after, containing all 4 free expansions. With millions
Who's
of
making the
copies
game?
sold, the future for
I'll
Team
sell it.
Cherry was looking bright. Ari and
I'll stream
William
your
had
game.
just one thing left to do. In the very last hour of the Kickstarter campaign, backers had unlocked Hornet. Hornet was originally meant to release as a second playable character
Just a
for
playable
Hollow Knight.
character.
But for a reason we'll get into later, Ari and William eventually decided to create a separate campaign around her. And in February 2019, Team Cherry announced that the Hornet campaign had grown so large in scope, they would turn it into a fully fledged sequel. Hollow
They didn't need to do this.
Knight Silksong.
This is the poster incident. I had somebody at a movie theater promise me a poster, and they told me to come get it at a certain date, and I didn't even want the poster. They were like, they just noticed I liked the movie and offered me the poster, and then I went to go get the poster, and they told me they had thrown it out and they basically had forgotten. Like, don't promise something if you can't deliver. I'm not letting that poster go for the rest of my fucking life. I will not let that poster go.
For the
Poster
second
gate.
year in a
I got
row,
poster
the
gated.
Team Cherry game was part of Nintendo's E3, with an
Don't
extensive
offer somebody
showcase of
something
Silksong during the
if you
Treehouse
can't
live
deliver
stream.
it.
This demo was also playable on the show floor. Team Cherry released 2 more
was
blog
fucking
posts that year,
playable!
one just after E3 and one
Look at that
right
character.
before the
I
holidays.
want these new
And after
characters.
that, silence. Team Cherry's last blog post was published in December 2019. Ari and William
2019?
did give the occasional interview, such as one to Edge in late 2020 and to A Profound Waste of Time in
Look at all this promotional material for a game that doesn't exist.
2021. Leth, the contractor responsible for PR and marketing, also
you're a
appeared on
contractor.
several podcasts over the years, and occasionally confirms that yes, Team Cherry is in fact still working on
You need to confirm that more often.
Silksong. That leaves us with 2 big questions. Why
Hey, I found a Sonic 3 poster in the trash today. Do you want it? fucking yes, I do. Yes, I fucking do. I fucking want that poster.
Is development taking so long, and why is Team Cherry staying
Don't mess
quiet?
with me. Don't mess with
Before
me. You're
we
making a
attempt to
promise you can't
answer
deliver
these
on.
questions, let's get one thing straight. I have no inside information on the development of Silksong. But based on Hollow Knight's development and the interviews Ari and William have
This is going to be schizophrenic theory crafting then.
given over the years, it seems pretty clear what is happening behind closed doors at Team Cherry.
No, this is going to be informational.
So, Hollow Knight's launch in early 2017 did not go smoothly, and the launch day Team Cherry picked could not have been worse. But, as I said before, there's a very good reason why Hollow Knight launched when it did. Team Cherry was dangerously close to running out of money. In an interview with the magazine A Profound Waste of Time, Ari says, I remember on Hollow Knight, near the end of development, I was at a point where I could only sparingly purchase croissants. William, meanwhile, mentions he fed himself with tuna, rice, and bags of leftover cured meat. Due to their dwindling finances, Team Cherry were unable to complete everything they had planned for Hollow Knight and were forced to make cuts. For example, the Deep Nest area.
Are you still getting that poster from the movie theater? No, I'm not. They fucked with me. They told me to go pick it up on the 22nd. I drove by on the 10th. I noticed the poster was down. I went into the theater. The guy was like, "Oh, yeah, I threw that out." It's the same manager who offered it to me. And I was like, "Why would you do that?" And he was like, "I called you on Tuesday and I left a voice message." And I went to my phone and I listened to my voice messages and he totally didn't do that. I was like, what the fuck happened here?
Area was drastically reduced in size. And
I didn't want the poster. He offered me the poster. I didn't know I could get the poster until he offered it to me.
the Forest of Bones, also known as the Bone Forest, was dressed tonight and were forced to make cuts.
Meep, thank you for the 10 gifts. Oh, you're so sweet. I really appreciate that. I hope anybody who got some... Oh, it's your first 10? You don't have to do that. It's very generous of you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Can we get some splode claps for Meep? If you got a gift sub, say thank you. But I know a lot of people are just here for vibing and video watching, so no pressure. Clappy clappy. Thank you, Meep. I appreciate it. If you guys, for those who got the sub, congrats. There's a lot of emotes and a lot more emotes like on their way. I have a new batch of emotes cooking. So yes, I hope you enjoy. Okay.
For example, the Deep Nest area was drastically reduced in size. And the Forest of Bones, also known as the Bone Forest, was completely cut. This was a difficult decision, according to Ari.
I didn't know they had a whole
Cutting it
section.
was tough at the time. It seemed so cool, but it was totally the right thing to do. William and I were already slammed with all of the other enormous areas to build, and they all would have suffered for Bone Forest's inclusion.
It's hard
These
in a
cuts were
Metroidvania to
necessary
cut
for
things.
Team Cherry to be able to finish the game in an acceptable state, and before their bank accounts were completely empty.
But I'm assuming they probably had to rework the game a little bit, because usually every area ties into each other.
Team Cherry's
Bone Forest
precarious
sounds horrifying.
financial situation is further corroborated by an
You wanna meet
insider
the Bone
named
Forest?
Greg, who worked as Team
Greg.
Cherry's lead playtester on Hollow Knight. Back
Oh my
in
God.
2018, Greg wrote on Discord that while developing Hollow Knight, Team Cherry literally ran out of money and released it as is. In 2020, he went even further, stating that Hollow Knight is a rushed game made on a shoestring budget. This would explain the performance issues and the delay of the Mac and Linux
I mean,
versions.
there's a lot
With the
to it.
benefit of hindsight,
With
we
like
now
3
know
people,
that
4
the
people
cut
making it?
content and rushed release did not harm Hollow Knight as a product. Quite the opposite.
They're saying it's rushed, but I don't understand. It was delayed so many times. It's just that there weren't enough people.
Hollow Knight ended up becoming a critical and commercial success. It's difficult
I have
to
a huge
estimate
crocheted one
how
of
many
those.
copies Hollow Knight has sold, as Team Cherry hasn't shared any sales data since 2019. There are some online tools that can provide us with some rough estimates, based on public Steam data. Gamealytic estimates that Hollow Knight has sold around 8.7 million copies, and Steam
What?
Revenue Calculator estimates
What?
that it has grossed over $235 million. There's
What?
also something...
Wait, that doesn't say 235. Oh. It does say 235. I was reading the net revenue. But, so this is like... Steam cut is $41 million? So this is the gross, but the net is like what they actually make. the big number. No, this isn't what they make. This is what they make.
It has grossed over 200.
That's a lot of money.
135 million.
So this is just profit. Oh my god, they even included sales tax?
$1 million. There's also something called the Boxlighter ratio, which multiplies the number of Steam reviews based on the game's release date. In an
Bossy Moon, thank you for the 60... Oh my god! I thought this was a sub for 67 months. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Hattie's incoming. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. Hi, everybody. We're watching a little bit of videos on, right now, Silksong. Getting some context as to why Silksong is taking so long. I fell a lot in Dark Souls. Oh my gosh, I've been playing Dark Souls for the first time. Dark Souls 3, it's my first Souls-like. And that game is very long and very, very hard. But I am in... Well, somebody do not clip that. I am enjoying the game, basically. I love Silksong. If you guys want to enjoy, you know, the video, feel free. Otherwise, go grab a snacky or water, whatever you need to do. And yeah, I appreciate it. It's very nice of you to choose me. I always appreciate it. You're so nice to me. All right, let's get back to the video.
An attempt to estimate multiplies the number of Steam reviews based on the game's release date, in an attempt to estimate how many copies it has sold. Hollow Knight has over 325,000 reviews and was released in 2017, so that results in around 13 million copies sold. Again, these methods are imprecise, so take them with a grain of salt. But when you consider that these estimates are just for the Steam version and combine them with Hollow Knight's enormous success on Switch, plus whatever copies were sold on Xbox and PlayStation, it's not unreasonable to say that Hollow Knight is one of the best-selling indie games ever made.
I heard that it was the second best selling, but
that
probably
puts it in a very
an exaggeration.
Exclusive list with games like Hotline Miami, Undertale, and Stardew Valley. These indie games were all incredibly successful, having outsold most AAA games and were made by either a single developer or a tiny development team. But what they also have in common is that the developers of these titles all have trouble releasing their next game. And that's no coincidence.
That's actually super interesting. Oh my god, I didn't think of it like that.
Allow me to explain. In a perfect world with infinite time and money, developers would be able to work on their game forever until they are 100% happy with their work. But we don't live in that world. We live in the cold, hard world of capitalism, where games have to turn a profit so that their developers can make a living. That is where producers come in. They need to make sure that all the years and money spent on development results in a video game that actually releases. In industry lingo, this is known as shipping a game. In the largest companies, both public and private, producers answer to shareholders. These shareholders want the companies they invest in to ship games so they can have a return on their investment.
Why can't companies stay private?
Smaller.
I work in the AAA industry. Releasing games is hard, and I'm a team with hundreds of people. Oh my god.
Gaming companies may not have shareholders, but producers still have to make sure they secure funding from publishers or private investors. Often, these studios have to meet internal deadlines or milestones if they don't want to lose that funding. These milestones are meant to keep a project on track for release and make sure it doesn't get bogged down by delay after delay. The smallest indie teams don't tend to have publishers, but they also face financial pressure in the form of their dwindling savings accounts. So pretty much no developer can afford to keep working on a single project forever, because they need the income from a newly released game to keep paying themselves, their employees, and secure new funding for future projects.
They don't need to secure shit.
There are, however, two big exceptions to this rule.
They don't need to secure anything. They don't need funding. They are funded.
1. A developer who invents a game concept so compelling that fans will gladly fund its development by spending thousands of dollars on virtual spaceships. Or 2. The solo developers are small teams who make a game so good that it enters the gaming mainstream and sells millions of copies as a result.
30 million?
Undertale sold at least 3.5 million copies on Steam alone. The first Hotline Miami sold at least 4 million copies on Steam alone. Stardew Valley has sold over 30 million
Wow, 30 million copies? Oh my god!
These developers are also all working on their next highly anticipated game. Undertale
yeah, he has Deltarune.
Creator Toby Fox has been working on Deltarune since 2012. Hotline Miami.
What do you mean he's been working on it? He's literally releasing it in chapters.
Developer Denetton Games is working on Sector X, but has not shared any new information since 2019.
Just be a successful indie dev already. You want to be in the industry? Already be in the industry.
Valley creator Concerned Ape
but he
is
hasn't
developing
released the game,
Haunted Chocolatier, but its first and only trailer dates back to 2021. These developers have all made so much money with their games that they could easily retire. They don't, of course, because they love making games. But because there's no impetus for them to release their next game, they end up tinkering with their projects until they're completely happy with them. But that is a dangerous mindset to have as a game developer. In an interview with Vice, Bruce Straley, former co-director at Naughty Dog, explained this as a feeling innate to the job of developer.
I didn't even know that.
The reality is, left to our own devices, we as developers would never ship a game, because there's always something else to iterate on, or new ideas, or more polish to make the game better. It's always going to be never finished, just shipped.
Oh no!
Most famous example of this phenomenon is Star Citizen, a game that has been in development since 2012. The project is helmed by Chris Roberts, famous for creating the Wing Commander series and Freelancer. He wanted to make a next-gen MMO space simulator, funded by his fans. With success, as Star Citizen has raised over $700 million through crowdfunding alone.
What do you mean it's raised $700 million? What do you mean it raised $700 million? Guys, I am proud to announce my game Sun Person. You go in ships and it's a MMO in space. Big heist. Sunny's big heist. Dude. Like Star Citizens, my game. This is the game that unlocks once you have spent over. This is the game that has shops that unlock once you have spent 20 USK and 20k USD in their shops. I'm gonna pretend I've never read that. Is this real?
But while the game is now playable, it is still in early access, with no release date in sight.
Nemesis, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it.
Cloud Imperium Games, Robert's studio, is...
I'll only donate for the development if you prove you have a Sonic 3 poster. What do you mean? I don't have a Sonic 3 poster, you fucking... I'm going to fucking, when I find you, we are going to fight. And I don't know how to fight, so it's going to be weird and awkward, and it's going to be like mostly body weight being thrown everywhere. You can't do that to me. You don't even want to develop, you want to support my game that is fake and not ever going to happen? And then you want to mock my lack of a Sonic 3 poster? Well, guess what, buddy boy? Who can play this game, okay? I'm going to find you. I am going to attack you, and we're both gonna have a black eye, okay? So you could literally make a puzzle game and have it also unlock new outfits for your character in game every few levels. At the end, you win a Sonic 3 poster. If anyone has a Sonic 3 poster, I can't believe that I don't have one. Thank you, Captain Milk. I didn't even want it. I didn't even fucking want the Sonic poster until he offered me it, and then he resounded his offer. He told me he threw it out on... I can't fucking believe it. Thank you, Captain Milk. Marie, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my god, you don't have to do all that. I appreciate it. I want that Sonic poster. It hurt my feelings. I literally was like, driving home, I was thinking to myself, like, is it possible for someone to be like accidentally mean? Like, was that kind of like a mean thing for him to do? I think it was kind of mean, and I don't like that.
Also developed release date in sight. Cloud Imperium Games, Robert's studio, is also developing a single-player spin-off at the same time, Squadron 42. Robert said this about Squadron 42's development progress back in 2018.
Well, Squadron 42, we're now sort of on the downhill ramp. We're 18 months away, looking like, from when we have to be ready to release it.
Turns out Chris Roberts was a bit too optimistic. At CitizenCon 2024, his studio released a new trailer, promising a release in 2026. Yes, that's 6 years later than originally promised.
Oh my god,
Put this into context, Squadron 42's performances were recorded in 2016.
Damn it.
And while Squadron 42 at least has some kind of release window when
So, what? 2016, so the performances will be 10 years old when anybody sees them?
Citizens 1.0 version will come out is anyone's guess. Why
This game is going to
well,
look and feel
after
old.
making Wing Commander, Chris Roberts started working on Strike Commander, a project that was delayed by over 2 years, with several complete reboots along the way. And while its development required over 1 million man-hours, very little of that work was able to be used in the final game.
Is this the game? Is this the 1 million man-hours game?
Same.
What were you guys jorking your peanuts in like the dev time instead of what were you doing?
With Freelancer, developed by Robert's studio Digital Anvil. Freelancer was supposed to be developed in 2.5 years, with the release in fall of 2000. But the project soon ran into development issues. Digital Anvil had to delay the game because of its wildly ambitious promises, with the studio running out of money as a result. Freelancer managed to ship in early 2003, 2.5 years later than originally planned. Chris Roberts' projects almost never reached their original deadlines because he has a tendency to increase the scope of his projects as development goes on.
You need to set
yourself. We definitely did not have that on the initial Kickstarter or the pitches that we were doing.
Roberts said this himself in an interview with Ars Technica.
This is almost like acknowledgement that there's a problem.
Isn't today a bigger goal than I imagined in 2012? Absolutely. When the scope changes, the amount of time it will take to deliver all the features naturally increases.
Or release it later, like do DLCs.
This is something we are acutely aware of. How do we balance the mutually conflicting wants of the community to have this hugely ambitious game, but not wait forever for it?
Clearly you don't know how.
In 2015.
Oh my god.
That brings us back to Silksong. Team Cherry develops their games in a similar way. Ari and Williams' preferred working method is what the Edge article describes as controlled scope creep. In the A Profound Waste of Time interview, Ari explains that ideas always produce more ideas.
Yeah,
so
but
the more you have that flexibility,
do they have nobody stopping them?
Surprised by what's going to happen and keep your mind open, that's what ends up populating the world.
No.
And this is how Hornet evolved from an additional playable character into a full-blown sequel.
Guys, this is what happens when people with money are left alone. We wanted what? A character. You gave us no character and maybe not a game. I can't fucking believe it.
As Hornet is taller than the Knight, the protagonist of Hollow Knight, she would feel too constrained in Hollow Knight's world of claustrophobic caves. So, Ari and William decided her adventure would take place in an entirely new space instead. But that meant not only designing a new moveset, as was the original plan, but also designing new levels, new enemies, and so on. Every seemingly tiny detail can end up having a big impact on Silksong's development. For example, while the Knight is a silent protagonist, Hornet has a distinct personality. In Hollow Knight, she voices her feelings, so she needs to be voiced and be able to ask questions in Silksong. This seemingly small detail completely upends how Silksong's story is told and the world is presented compared to the original Hollow Knight. This approach of controlled scope creep is what turned Hollow Knight from a short 10-hour-long Metroidvania into the modern classic that it is today.
We're never going to see this game.
It might also very well be why Silksong is taking so long to make.
Guys, it's over, and I think this is the answer.
Leth himself has acknowledged this. In an episode of the Indie Gamer podcast a few years ago, he explained how Team Cherry struggles with managing the scope of Silksong and that they sometimes don't know when to stop.
I try to get them to create a wish list, so to speak. Whenever you have a new idea, put that on the wish list. And sometimes if it's like really good, but it's going to be a ton of work, maybe put that for the sequel wish list, you know, like
Yeah.
Yep. And understand you don't have to put that in the game for it to be great. Just don't go too crazy and
just release it as it is now.
With them periodically, like most of the time it's just so everyone can update what they've been doing. But then they'll still just start going crazy, like going off on an idea. And I'm like, wow, I love hearing it because that's the fun part of the creative process. But it's also kind of like, we haven't figured that out yet, or are we just...
There's such thing as overcooked chicken. You know, this is going to get to a point where it's no longer good. Like, I do fear that you can clog up a game. You know, these guys had to push, and it's because their budget ran out. But now they have infinite money. It's time to stop. 2 years ago was the time to stop.
Keep adding stuff. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. This continuous scope creep could explain why Silksong still isn't out yet. Now, I already know what your next question is. It's fine that Team Cherry takes as long as they need to make Silksong. But if they need more time, why don't they simply say so? Why are they refusing to talk to their community? Well, for one, it's hard to commit to a release date when your game keeps growing in scope and features. Fans weren't happy when previous tentative release dates didn't come true. And in the age of social media, the voices of unhappy fans are louder than ever. Just ask George R.R. Martin, the creator of the A Song of Ice and Fire series, the basis for HBO's blockbuster TV show Game of Thrones. Believe it or not, Martin and Team Cherry are both in the same boat.
This is an interesting comparison. The game is beautiful, but I'm a guy with a fast food mindset going to YouTube to watch. Yeah, I do have a bit of like, it's time.
The A Song of Ice and Fire fans are desperately awaiting the release of the highly anticipated 6th book in the series, The Winds of Winter. Martin has been working on The Winds of Winter for at least a decade, but there's still no release date in.
Shit, guys, let's write it. Let's write it right now. Let's write The Winds of Winter with an IR and release it and have it have a good ending. Easy money. We'd literally make $1 trillion. Are you guys in? Okay, ChatGPT. No, I'm kidding.
Inside. The writer has explained many times why he no longer predicts when the book will finally come out. I've given up making predictions. Because people press me, when is it going to be done? And I make what I think is the best case estimate. And then stuff happens. Then everybody gets mad that I lied. I've never lied about these predictions. They're the best I can make. Now,
how do you take 10 years to write a book? What's wrong with you?
I think we don't need Team Cherry to tell us about their progress or share a release date. We just want to know what they're up to, an occasional sign of life.
Why is capitalism like this? People with money can just don't do things. God damn it.
Even if
that's why we have to all stay poor.
It has no release date. We just want to know what they're up to, an occasional sign of life, even if it has nothing to do with Silksong. Well, according to Martin, everything he shares online, even about completely unrelated topics, leads to the same behavior by a certain share of his fans. I say Happy Thanksgiving, and they say never mind Happy Thanksgiving. Where's the book? I love the fans. Although I do think Twitter and the internet and social media has brought out a viciousness I never saw in the old days. Love and hate are very close, particularly with something like comic books or any established franchises. And there's more. Because A Song of Ice and Fire fans don't just want Winds of Winter to come out. They want it to be the best one yet.
Yeah, that's
Here
true.
Too,
The expectations are crazy.
The similarities with Silksong are too large to ignore. Because when Silksong was announced, expectations were already very high, due to the quality of Hollow Knight. But fans have been waiting for Team Cherry's next project for 5 years and counting. And their expectations have steadily risen over the years. Because of Silksong's long development time,
your scope creep, like, adds to the expectation.
Everyone expects it to be a bigger,
They're not the
better
same person
game
who
than Hollow Knight.
$10 million.
Already
That's
one of the
true.
best
That changes you.
Metroidvanias ever released. But let me ask you this. Is it reasonable to put so much pressure on a 3-person studio?
Why don't you have more people?
These expectations even realistic at all?
Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking me? Why do you have 3 people working on a game like this?
Because there is a distinct possibility that not everyone will be happy with Silksong when it comes out. And when a product does not meet the expectations of its fanbase, the consequences for its creators can be devastating. Just ask the developers of Hotline Miami.
It was horrible. Yeah, it was horrible.
Hotline Miami's blend of ultra-violent, fast-paced gameplay, brutal difficulty, and hypnotizing visuals took the gaming world by surprise back in 2012, becoming one of the very first breakout indie successes. Its legacy can still be seen today. Hotline Miami likes now represent an entire subgenre in their own right. Hotline Miami also proved...
Marie, did you buy me... Marie, did you buy me things? Wait, multiple people bought me things. Marie, thank you for buying me stuff on... Thank you for buying me a Warhammer painting kit on my throne. And thank you, Captain Milk. Thank you for the cat warming bed. The cats are actually gonna freaking love that. And Marie, I'm so excited. Now I have like a way to do Warhammer hand cam stuff. Yippee! I just need to figure out like my first thing to paint and maybe get an airbrush. Now I have so many tools. I appreciate it.
Don't need a big...
We purpose both. Are you into Warhammer? Oh my god. Orcs. I do. I think I would. It's just like when you commit, you have to commit because they're so expensive. Maybe I'll get like a secondhand and just cover them up. DJ, thank you so much for the 26 months.
Explode loaf.
You're so loafing. She's just into you. More streams? I'm into her too. Oh my god. Together. Oh my god. Nudges my hand closer to Marie's.
Big studio to make,
I'm sorry.
make a great game, inspiring many to become indie developers themselves. 3 years later, Dennaton, consisting of programmer Jonathan Söderström and artist Dennis...
I've been painting Warhammer for almost 20 years. I used to own a hobby shop. If you need any advice on airbrushes or other tools, feel free to ask. Oh my god. In my Discord, there's a Warhammer 40k chat. If you want to give me like general advice in that chat, I will read it. You can @ me. You have permission to give me an @ if you drop anything.
Later, Dennaton, consisting of programmer Jonathan Söderström and artist Dennis Wedin, released a follow-up, Hotline Miami 2 Wrong Number. The duo attempted to make a bigger, better, harder sequel, and mostly succeeded. But the game wasn't without its flaws, resulting in a decidedly more mixed critical reception. Dennaton have said they could live with the divided reviews from critics. It was the toxicity from the Hotline Miami fanbase that truly affected them. In a no-clip documentary on the Hotline Miami series, Dennis explains how he felt after launching Hotline Miami 2.
It was horrible.
No.
Yeah, it was horrible. I think we were both quite surprised because we were very happy with the game, and at least I felt like if people enjoyed the first game, they would love this game. But that was not the case.
That's so sad.
As an
That's
unknown
actually
studio,
heartbreaking.
they mostly received constructive criticism from fans for Hotline Miami 1. There was no hype for the original, because Hotline Miami came out of nowhere, and it was Dennaton's very first game. But when Hotline Miami 2 launched, Dennaton had become one of the most popular indie studios around. The fan base felt that Dennaton had failed to meet their expectations for the sequel to their beloved Hotline Miami, and reacted with harassment and death threats.
Now it's just like, this is a horrible game, I hope you all die, you suck, and a bunch of like swear words and worse things than that.
The toxicity was so bad that Dennis completely left the Hotline Miami community.
No way!
Luckily, Dennis and Jonathan were able to find fun in game development again, and are currently working on Sector X. But they are approaching the process differently now, by keeping communication with fans to an absolute minimum.
Which is kind of sad because...
I understand now. Basically, we're why Silksong. I am the reason why Silksong doesn't get updates, because I'm obnoxious and I like the series so much that I like keep asking where it is, and they just don't. It's like they're like, fuck off.
because it was kind of cool to hang out with the people who play your games.
It's me.
Yeah, it's quite different now.
With this in mind, put yourself in the shoes of Ari and William, working on a game so popular that every gaming event, no matter how big, is bombarded with thousands of your fans asking where the hell your next game is.
God.
Is there really a way for
It's
Team
me.
Cherry
I
to
did
deal with
this.
the overwhelming pressure and expectations of fans and to not engage with them at all? Besides, their silence is not absolute. We know
this
the
is
most
so
important
sad.
piece of information about Silksong. Team Cherry is still working on it. Even though they could have retired after releasing Hollow Knight,
Yeah.
Ari and William have not
They love the
done so
world.
because they love making games. Just like Hollow Knight, Silksong is a passion project first and a commercial product second. So one thing is for certain,
Oh, it looks so
Silksong
good.
will
I'm so
come out.
excited.
When? Nobody knows. As Jeff Keighley said, Team Cherry is still cooking. So let's let them cook.
Let them cook. I'm gonna let them cook. However, I'm going to become schizophrenic while I theory craft where they are. How many death threats did you send this week? 41. 41. I sent 41 death threats to Ari Gibson. This is why they won't talk to me. No, basically, why is Silksong taking so long? Yeah, this was a great video. I'm gonna subscribe. Make sure, so it got unpinned. If you guys wanna, support this creator, my take on this is that's a really good breath of fresh air. Probably reeled a few fans in from being like, oh yeah, that's right. The unhealthy expectations are like an us thing. Like we are the reason there are unhealthy expectations. Oh, that'd be a fun video. Oh my god, Chow Garden. Sorry, distracted. But like keeping things reeled in and understanding that basically given infinite money, they don't owe me a game. Ari Gibson does not owe me a video game. Like they're just doing their own thing. If they get a video game and they release a video game, that's cool. But like they're under no pressure to release a video game. Look at how fucking much money they have. They have $1 trillion. That being said, like obviously everyone knows that their stuff is really, really good. He owes me a game. Me in particular. Ari Gibson has promised me, Sun Explosion, a video game. And he said to come get it on February 22nd. This is a reference for the guy who threw my Sonic 3 poster out after telling me to get it on the 22nd. And then he threw it out on the 10th. For no reason. Why would you do that to me? All right. That video is really, really good. Honestly, I'm like really, really... I really, really, really enjoyed that video. I constantly am like, I'm glad we did like a whole bunch of really interesting variety. The videos lineup today was like peak. I'm actually like super happy with that. We've got tomorrow, I've got a little bit of an announcement. So I'm going to be doing an announcement stream. And basically you'll see a little thing. You might see the announcement before like I talk about it. So, if you see the announcement, most of you won't be surprised. So yeah, and just give me a second to like stream it. Shadow the Hedgehog. My announcement is that I'm going to be streaming Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh no, oh god, no announcement. No. Like a good one. It's a good announcement. Sorry to don't make you freak out. It's a good thing. Basically every announcement I will ever make for the rest of my life is going to be like, hopefully decently positive. You're pregnant. I'm basically never going to be in a situation of like people being able to filter what I say. So the Scarsy merch. I'm so excited. That merch drop is still being worked on and should be coming in March. So guys, you can't spoil it, guys. Well, you all figured it out. So I'm pregnant. No, I'm not. But you know how it do be sometimes. We'll talk. I have an idea. I'm excited. We have someone to raid who I've hung out with a little bit. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Congrats on finally getting... I don't even want to say your name because your name's Onichan. Get a different name. Onichan, I didn't get impregnated by Shadow. The whole sentence is awful because your name is Onichan. Jesus Christ. I lose. Also, another thing that's happening in my Discord, if you want to join, I have something. I have videos and you know what? I'm going to start posting my announcements in the freaking Discord because none of my videos have been pinged, but I'm going to start doing that. You can get updates on my stream schedule. You can get me talking occasionally. And yeah, it's fun. So we're going to raid Mega. And I hope you guys go have fun with her. And I will see you tomorrow at around probably 5, maybe 4, probably 5. So I will see you guys then. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you guys want to see these reacts like edited and then uploaded on my YouTube channel, please check out my second YouTube channel. We're getting really I know I'm all shout outs right now, but we're getting like close to 25k subs, which is why I'm like, oh my god, I want 25,000 subscribers. So let me link it. If you want to subscribe there, I would appreciate it. So, and I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? No, you're not going to subscribe? Yes, you fucking will. You're going to be a good little crew and you're going to subscribe. I'll see you guys. Okay, thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much for the throne gifts. I appreciate you guys so much. You've been so nice to me. Thank you for the bits. Okay, I'll see you guys. Yes, no, yes. Okay, bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.